Thursday at 1 p.m, we are joined by the amazing Hunkydory with a brand new collection. And the collection is the Wings of Wonder. So we're thinking butterflies, we're thinking winter wildlife, festive archways, we're talking about penny sliders, twist and pop card designs, or your foiled die-cut toppers that you'd expect from Hunkydory, and everything complimentary. So do please make sure you join myself, Hunkydory, at 1 p.m. this Thursday.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand, come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, we've realised since 6 o'clock this morning that it's now Thursday. Not Wednesday anymore. It's now Thursday, apparently. It means that, oh my goodness me, have we got a fantastic day for you today. Now, we've got Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion all sandwiched in between each other. And not only do we have Hunkydory, but for me, we've got a fresh face. Oh, yes, we do. We're welcoming our lovely Bex. Here she is. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm really excited.
Are you really excited?
Yeah.
Do you want to wave at your mum?
Oh,
hello, Mum.
I know, honestly, she's so embarrassing.
That's what mums need to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you now, Bex is going to be here for all the demos today. And now, because Bex is coming, and this is only her second time on telly, so can I ask a favour? Can you all message in and give her a great big hobby maker welcome.
Oh, amazing.
Bracky. And you, Mum. You can message in as well, Mum.
I've had a tiny little taster. I came down with Anne-Marie a couple of weeks ago, but this is like my first.
This is your first full on, isn't it?
Yeah,
How do you
absolutely.
feel? You excited?
Yeah, I am excited.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Absolutely, and like this launch is just incredible as well.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So, Hunkydory and Bex. Now, what Bex has done for you, she's only gone and managed to wangle us a brand new launch for her proper first full-on show. Now, this is the concept card kit. Now, the concept card kit from Hunkydory basically means it gives you everything you need to make the most awe-inspiring, wonderful, birds of a feather, beautiful, wings of wonder collection, including envelopes, including everything that you need, and photographic instructions and full demonstrations from our lovely Bex as well. So you get 6, I'm bird mad. So birds and trees, I'm in. The most incredible colours of birds and designs. You can't make a bad Hunkydory.
Oh my goodness, no. And especially with this, because you can just pop out all the pieces, pop them together. They're so simple to do. They're really, really fun.
Face.
And then if you want to step them up, you can do.
Exactly, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That is the thing, honestly. But what you've got here is you can see the different colours that you've got here as well. What are they called? Now, we know that one. Puffins.
Oh yeah, we've got the puffins.
Got to have the puffin, haven't you?
Absolutely. They're so cute as well. It's like really nice, artistic,
They're lovely. And I love all the...
sketchy artwork.
Yeah, and the colours, the artwork, everything about it is stunning. Now, this one here, is this a chaffinch or a coal tit?
That's a goldfinch, that one.
Oh, I got that one wrong, didn't I?
We've got such a variety though, haven't we?
I'm sure I had those come in my garden, Bex.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sure they come on my feeder, them ones. Sure they do. So, yeah, absolutely stunning. It is all brand new for you today. Okay, so you get the 6 different cards. Now, you get 2 of each design. So the minimum you can make, the minimum, that's if you use everything on the, is 12. Okay, that's the minimum, but we know that you won't stay there. You also get the 12 envelopes as well, and your full photographic instructions. But not only that, you're going to get a fantastic demo from Bex today as well. So, can I show you this? Beginner friendly. Now, when I say beginner friendly, you wouldn't think this was beginner, would you?
Oh, honestly, if you've never crafted before, you can make these.
Look at that! The colours. Now, that, even I know that's a kingfisher. Yeah? Look at that. Oh, have you ever seen a kingfisher actually hovering?
Oh,
They're
no. But they are
amazing.
so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. So, are these the standard cards that you can make from this collection?
Yeah, I know. And look how fancy they look.
They're incredible.
I know.
They're absolutely incredible. Look how clever that is. And look at the colours. Look at the oranges. Look at the blues. Look at the peaches and the wood and the silver birch it's landed on. And oh my
Gorgeous.
days. Phenomenal.
Absolutely
But
gorgeous.
Hunkydory concept cards come in, and excuse the pun, but they fly out.
They did.
She's not used. She hasn't heard all our awful jokes before, has she? That's what's lovely. We've got fresh meat. We'll be fine. Excuse me. Oh, and a little seagull.
Yeah, they're so cute, especially on there when they're not nicking your chips on the beach.
Yeah, because they do like chips, don't they?
They do, yeah.
What is it with seagulls and chips? So yes, I mean, and again, all the sentiments that you get and everything. Oh, it's so exciting. So, all of these, and again, I just think birds, nature, we know, don't we? Anytime there's a bird, there's a flower. If you've got any of your flower designs as well, it's going to work beautifully. This is what amazes me. So even if you make your minimum of 12 with your 6 different designs, because there's 2 of each, it makes it with the envelope £1.24. Now, you know when you go into a supermarket and you buy those cards for £1?
You can't buy very good cards in for £1.
Well, they're nondescript. They're certainly
Yeah.
not foil topped. They're not all these colours. They're not really good solid GSM that don't fall over every time you open the lounge door or the kitchen door and they go straight off the, because that's what happens, isn't it, otherwise.
Yeah.
These are rock solid and these are concept cards. They're absolutely phenomenal. So why don't you tweet yourself?
Oh,
Sorry.
love it. I love it.
No, I've got some really bad ones, Bex.
Oh, really?
You know, if you're stuck in a rut, why don't you branch out? Oh, so they're terrible. Helen says a very warm welcome to the Hobby Maker family, Bex.
Thanks. I feel so welcome.
And then Julie, now this is my neighbour. This is my neighbour.
Oh,
Julie,
lovely.
I've got your card. You know, your butterfly one. I've got that to take round. I've come to get a poppy. Welcome back, Bex. Good to see you. You've got this.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Cheers. Now, Margot makes the best cards in the world. I like birds. I love the collective noun for goldfinches. It's a charm. Isn't that sweet? Oh, isn't it?
Oh.
They have terribly messy nests, though. Oh, Margot, we can't have that, can we? Oh, the poor goldfinch is going, don't tell on me then, Margot.
I love that, though. A charm of goldfinches.
Isn't that lovely?
I love that.
They're a charm, but they've got a dirty nest. Honest, dirty nest. Right then, my lovelies. So, this is the first time, and I think it was only fair that Hunkydory gave Bex a fantastic launch for her first full show. And if you just look at that image there that we've got on the screen, the colours, we've got a woodpecker, that beautiful, glorious green of your woodpecker there. We've got the kingfisher we've just seen as well, and we've just seen the seagull and the puffin, and we've just seen was it the goldfinch, Bex?
Yeah, we've got goldfinches, we've got woodpeckers, so many of our favourite like feathered friends. We've got swallows in there.
Swallows, that's what I miss. Swallows and Amazons. Do you remember? You would be too young for that, won't you?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right then, my lovely. So I'll tell you what. Shall we? Hello, Dawn. Hello, Anne. Hello, Heather, Maureen, Jane, Helen, crafters, everybody coming in. Hello, 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 hello. Shall we see these in action? Shall we throw over to our fantastic new, beautiful, she's returning, been on our screens before, but it's her first full show this afternoon. Could we see you do a glorious demonstration?
We absolutely can. I'm so excited to demo these. So you get your sheet here, and like I say, you do get the full photographic instructions there as well. So they're so handy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just going to start popping out the pieces. Like I say, these are completely perfect for beginners. You know, the children could do these in half term.
Because that's next week, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They've got these gorgeous foiled panels on. Everything just pulls off the sheet just like so. Super easy. And then we're going to start popping this together. So let's get everything off our sheet. It's all die cut for us, so it's nice and easy, super simple.
It pops out nice and easy.
No definitely.
Great.
No, absolutely not. Everything's scored for you as well.
Brilliant.
We're going to pop out this bit of the middle here.
Yeah.
Just so that's all sorted. And then we're going to just move on to our panel here. So we're going to pop this out, and then this is going to be our card blank. So we're just going to score that just like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop a little bit of tape on these sides here. We're going to go in with a bit of high-tack tape, actually, just because it's a construction project.
Yeah. And that's a bit stickier than normal, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to grab my scissors.
Build with confidence.
Oh, you know. So we're just going to pop a little bit of red tape on there, absolutely. And then we're going to turn over as well, give these panels a nice little crease as well. And then we're going to just pop a little bit of tape on here. And we can go with double-sided, but we're going to go with high tack again. So I'm just going to put sort of 3 strips. We have these in 2 sizes, so you can use the thicker one for a little bit more coverage. We're just going to pop that like so. So then that's all our tape done. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stick these tabs just to the inside, just butting up to the score line.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is when these fold up as well, we're going to mountain and valley fold those, which is just concertina in. And then we're going to stick this panel to our card just on here. So this goes here, and then the tabs go in, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. So let's get that sorted.
Okay.
So I'm just going in with my pokey tool to get the back of that tape off.
It's so handy, that 3-in-1.
Oh my goodness, isn't it just? It really is.
What about you? I've only just started making cards. I feel like I can't make a card without that.
Oh gosh, no, I couldn't live without it. I use it on every single card, every single card. Like I say, I've got kind of long nails, and it just doesn't work for me, like doing it like that. So perfect. So then these will just pop out, and then we'll just stick this onto here. So let's just take the backing off there, and then we can move on to this beautiful kingfisher topper I've got. It's got these really punchy turquoises and orange.
It's a great word, punchy.
Punchy. It is a punchy colour though, isn't it?
Distinctive word, that is.
It really does.
Yeah.
And these cards are going to do that as well. They really are going to be so nice. So, and then our card is just going to fold all flat there, but we've got that beautiful mechanism. So we've got that really fancy fold.
Thing is, like you say, all the work is done. Instead of you trying to work it all out on your trimmer and do all the mathematics that you're learning, that can, I think that when I see all the guest design, I guess then they go, no, you did it and you cut that, and I'm thinking, yeah, but when I'm at home on my own, and I know we can watch it all back and things, but I think I don't. I'm still got to build my confidence.
Oh,
This is a
definitely.
confidence builder.
100%. Yeah, it's just going to make you feel so good because it's just going to have that really professional, luxurious look on it. So then the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out all my pyramage pieces for my topper. So we're just going to get all that. We're going to get some foam pads as well. And then what we're going to do is all these pieces, when they're popped out, they're going to layer up just perfectly to build our own pyramage on there. It's just going to be amazing.
So well thought out, isn't it? There's so much, you know, there's so much effort goes into actually working all this out for you.
Oh, definitely.
We take that for granted a bit, don't we? Yeah.
Well, that's it as well. Like, it is so easy to do these and just put them together in, you know, obviously I'm going a little bit slower because we're doing it as is here, but, you know, just doing it in minutes, absolute minutes.
Exactly.
You could have all these finished in less than an hour if you wanted to and you were speedy. Absolutely.
If you're making to sell, now you can do that with Hunkydory, can't you? You're allowed to, from these designs, you're allowed to, whatever you make, you're allowed to sell if you want to, or gift, or...
100%, yeah. We've got a complete angel policy. So if you're making to sell, like you said, what are these working out at? £1.24?
£1.24 with the envelope.
And you're going to sell them for way more than that. I mean, you would easily pay pounds for these, wouldn't you?
It's got to be what? I mean, I might be. What? £4 pounds?
Absolutely. And imagine if you sell them, someone's going to want those all as a set. You know, 12 matching cards. There's notelet sets or
2 boxes of 6, couldn't you?
100%. Yeah, you could do them in batches. Yeah, batch make these.
Ah, you could do a charm.
A charm of birds.
Was it?
A charm of goldfinches, wasn't it?
That was it. A charm. And the thing is, you can buy more than one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we've just had 2 new customers. Can I just say hello and welcome? You're coming into the hobby maker nest. Come on, welcome. Now you do know that, don't you? There's only 1 post and packaging every day. You only pay it once a day, no matter what we send you. Oh, we've got some seriously good stories and treats coming up. 5 o'clock today. We've only got back in stock the Advent calendar,
wow.
the Hunkydory Advent calendar, and the biggest ever stock of the countdown stamps that we've ever had back here today at 5 p.m.
I'm so excited for those as well.
It's good. Tell you what, they're giving you a fantastic debut show,
haven't they, Jo?
Haven't they?
I'm so lucky. Honestly, like I was saying this, sometimes this job, it just doesn't even feel like work.
Yourself.
It's great. It's so great. So I'm just building our topper and look at those layers. Aren't they stunning? You know, even if that was just a single topper, you know, you would be so impressed with the quality. So let's get our bird the right way up. Here we go.
That would help, wouldn't it? Unless
It would. Let's not have an upside down kingfisher. Right, and then we're going to put our foam pads on. We've put them on quite nicely, so they're all covered. They're not going to be all stuck. And then, yeah, you get this beautiful foiled panel here. You get a little fact sheet.
So a little fact sheet all about the bird. It's
Hunkydory. We're educational as well.
Gorgeous.
So we're going to pop our topper we're just going to fold that down. And we're going to pop that on there. And then we're going to finish with our sentiment. And again, if you want to step these up, add your ribbons, your gemstones, your pearls.
We had some of your pearls and your gemstones on the show this morning.
Oh.
And we did the naughtiest deal ever.
Oh.
If you go back to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, it might be helpful if I knew where I worked. And then click on live, scroll right down to this morning, and they're there. Well, if there's any left.
Right, lovely. This is all finished. So let me just pop my scoreboard out the way. Absolutely, and that was me taking it really slow as well.
Brilliant.
So you've got that beautiful card. Dimension on every single side. You've got your little educational little fact sheet there, and you've got a little on the back as well. It says, handmade, created just for you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And look at that dimension.
And that'll go in the envelopes that they come with.
in the envelopes, absolutely. Brilliant. They'll fold up flat, absolutely wonderfully. Yeah, there you go.
You're brilliant.
Thank you.
Brilliant, Ted, brilliant. Collector just said, I'm sorry to ask, I think I'm a bit slow. No, never apologise. There's never a slow question. That's always mine. I can make 12 cards from one pack. Is that right? All I need is glue and foam. Yes, I am a beginner.
Absolutely. Glue or tape, whatever your favourite
Yep.
adhesive is, and your foam pads.
That's it.
Absolutely, that's it.
Now, if you do want to jazz it up and you want to go back, can I suggest as a beginner, I'm with you, I'm a beginner as well, I only started in July. If you grab the ones right down at the bottom, there's a whole pack of 1,000 plus of the sparkly gems and 1,000 plus of the pearls. I think we're just going down and showing you now. Thank you, Cat Love. And there they are, look. Now, the two codes there, can you see those big packs of the sparkly gemstones on the left, the diamond sparkles, look at the different colourways. There's 9 of different colourways of each, but on each card, there's like 3 different tones of each colourway, so you're getting a lot of colours. There's over 1,000 on each. That makes them less than £2 a piece, and you will love them.
It's incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they will just really add that look, especially again if you are making to sell.
Yeah.
You can add 50p a pound once you start popping your gemstones on easily.
Exactly. Do you know what? Can I tell you one thing on here? So with the puffin, it tells you how small they are, what they measure, how long their eggs take to hatch, and do you know what their young are called? Pufflings.
Pufflings, little baby pufflings. I know.
Can I just
have the cutest little facts on these sheets?
Can I show you there? Look down here. Look. So it's So there you go. Look down there. Look, there's all about the size and what they are and what kind, and then it says about how long their eggs take, and then down the bottom it says, look, it's a little puffling. Aww.
And isn't that puffin gorgeous as well? He's got the little fishy.
He's not chuffing himself,
so
isn't he?
cute.
It's a bit, yeah. I have to say, we say this day in, day out, and I will never say sorry for saying it. Your design team know no bounds.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
They are geniuses.
Yeah.
You know, they really are. You know, and again, it says about where can't you find swallows? You can find them all over the world apart from...
Oh, Chile, Antarctica.
Absolutely.
It's specifically Chile, Antarctica.
There you go, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and we've got the sea swallow. So, I mean, they are adorable. But again, made just for you.
Yeah, they are.
Best wishes, all about handmade, made by me for you, goldfinches. Oh, wow. Now then, sorry, I'm having a lovely look here there. Now, this is what we've just seen them as standard. But in front of me, if you look here, again, the amazing design team and the amazing team that create at Hobby Maker, we've got some alternative styles on the front here as well. So add in your own cardstock.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah? Add in your own stash and completely change it.
Absolutely, and I think because you get the 2 of each design as well, you can make one set as it is, so half as it is, and then half you can have a play with, just go wild, get all your stash out.
Go wild?
Yes, yes, I did
She's
that.
on board, people.
Not even intended.
She's in, it's brilliant. And, I don't know whether you know this, do you know that if we have a thing called Share Your Makes?
Oh yeah, of course.
Heard about that?
I'd love to see our customers make.
So send them in, just email your makes, just to send a photograph to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then on the last Saturday of every month at 5 p.m, which is a week on Saturday, we worked that out this morning as well, a week on Saturday, somebody will win £100 credit to their Hobby Maker account.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
We just love seeing the mates. We get so much satisfaction, especially when, you know, we bring you these wonderful launches, and then to see you being really happy with it at the end is just fantastic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, we have popped on the website as many of the previous concept cards that Hunkydory have done before. So you understand the concept, don't you? But if you have a look on the web now, look, and click on Watch Live, there you go. Then if you scroll down there, now can you see on the right-hand side, it says coming up on today's show. So if you click on there, look, and then you scroll down, you will see the twist and pop are clever.
They're so fun.
Yeah, the deco days, festive archway, I've got some examples of those. Butterflies, again, I've got, the penny sliders I've got to show you. Around the garden, and winter wildlife. Can I show you this? Now this, I will only do it once because I had this on the show the other day and I couldn't stop. So you know when you've got a dog and you go in your basket, watch this. Ready? I'll have to let it go. Ready? In your basket.
Oh, they're so fun, aren't they?
Brilliant. These are brilliant. Yes, Ivy was already in a basket, but they're absolutely genius. These are. Look, and then they just move across. Look, and you just move that down. And there you go.
So cute.
Come on. They will work. I'm just not doing it very well. So all of those are on the website. If there's any you particularly want to see, I mean, the butterflies, the festive. Look at the archway.
Oh, this is one of your favourites, aren't they, Zena?
Yeah.
The festive archway.
Oh yeah.
And the butterfly window.
I love them all.
I know.
How do you pick a favourite? And it's the price tag. I mean, look at that. So, you're new to making cards. That lovely customer just messaged it. I'm new. You would never know you were new to making cards with a concept card like that.
No, but that's it. But that's the kind of card that you can do as a beginner.
Yeah.
Because you get those photographic instructions.
That's the great thing. Demos from you as well.
Yeah, your demos, absolutely.
I've got to say, these ones here. Look, these are the festive archways. Now look.
You just pop them up, and they just look fabulous.
Let me show you. Can I just show you all the way around? So if I stand that there, look. So you've got all the inside, then you've got all the borders there. And then you keep going round. Look, every single element, even the back of all the borders of the gatefold, and then the back of everything has been thought of.
It really has. Like, you would think you would pick that card up and be like, oh well, I can't write a message on that. It's so tricky.
Yes, you can.
You've got a designated space.
That's the thing. They're lovely, aren't they? Sorry, darling. Yes. 4 different designs. I'm showing you all the festive archways because I think they're absolutely superb. 3 of each design. So 12 cards again. Just holding these up for you. You get the acetate as well. You get everything you need in there. All the instructions for $14.99. So that's your 4 designs. Look, got them all there. I've got them all, yeah. So there you go. £14.99. They're absolutely stunning. That's going to be the one. That's going to be the one that goes in the centre of the hearth, isn't it? Centre of the mantelpiece.
Oh, 100%. You could use those as Christmas decorations. You could pop some fairy lights in the bottom.
Stop it.
Honestly, you can really jazz them up. You get it out every year. Just wrap it up in a bit of bubble wrap, and that can come out every year.
Exactly. She's right. Oh, now Tracy, you're so supportive. Thank you, sweet pea. Hunkydory products are so addictive, aren't they, Zena? Yes, they are. Tracy, guilty as charged. And Puffling is such a cute name. Baby Puffling on it. Who knew? Who knew? But yes, it is addictive. You lose days, don't you, Tracy? Fiona, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Hi, ladies. Welcome, Bex.
Thank you.
Told you I would be up to watch this afternoon. Still in my PJs. So now Fiona messaged first thing.
Oh.
She just finished work at 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh my goodness.
So she watched for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Then she was going back to bed to have a kip. And then she said, be back with us this afternoon. And true to her word, here she is.
Thank you so much for staying with us.
Yeah. Did you have a nice sleep? Did you? Because, I know, we've got a launch as well. Got a launch today, Fiona. You didn't want to miss that, did you, Flower? You did not. Thank you for coming in. Now, a lot of you are coming in for the Winter Wonder, but it's the Wings of Wonder, rather. Not the wind, the wings. On the wings of a dove. Even Madness sang about them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I'm not surprised so many people have got these.
Look, everybody. Lots. Now, those of you that have it on the right-hand side in your basket, I'm afraid it isn't yours. Not till you actually part with some money. Yeah. But it doesn't come out your account till midnight, so you haven't really paid for it till midnight. It's like, you know. Combine your orders and you post what you get 1 post and package. So so you only pay 1 post and package, but combine all your orders, okay, and you just pay 1 post and package.
I love that.
Brilliant.
It's great because sometimes I'll get tempted by the first thing and then I think, no, I'm being good, and then I'll just cave. So the fact that there's 1 P&P, it's fine.
I don't know why we try and resist. Davinia, you what, Davin? Yeah. My first time watching Hobby Maker, I'm loving the show so far.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, no, it's actually Jewellery Maker. Davinia, I only know because I messaged Davinia, can I just say it publicly as well? Thank you so much for your support, your kindness. She's one of the most uplifting, kind ladies I've ever had the pleasure to meet virtually. And she sent me a lovely message the other day, and I'm not very good on messages, but and she said she was going to watch, so can I just say thank you? You are an angel. Thank you. You're enjoying it though. Now I'm telling you now, Davinia, can I just say, I've been an avid jewellery maker for the whole of my career on TV, but I have to say, Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion that are on the show this afternoon, we've got the 2 big hitters on the show today.
So.
Today's the day to watch.
Definitely.
And I promise you, Davinia, if you choose one of the concept cards, whether you go Christmas, whether you go butterflies, whether you go the birds, whether you go whatever you go, the penny sliders, the sliders rather, try your first card. You will be hooked, Davinia. And that's a promise from me to you. Never, honestly, when I came off jewellery making, I went on to hobby maker, I was a bit, I've done jewellery my whole career. I was a bit, I've got to be honest, I was a bit...
I think that's it as well. Like, if you're already crafty anyway, then like, I think, you know, you can easily try a new craft and you just fall in love with it.
Oh, I am more hooked on this than I've ever been hooked on anything. I was an unknown crafter. Unknown. I have been hooked. Should I think you have me hooked? Oh, Davinia, honestly, my lovely girl, you will love it. And later on as well, we've got all the things that can help you make boxes for your jewellery making. It all ties in, Flower. Make your own tags, all that. So, 6 different designs. So I'll give you 2 of each design. So if I give you a little flicky throughy, shall I? Little flicky throughy. So there's your goldfinch. That's just, is that your seagull?
Yep, your sea swallow or your tern.
Sea swallow, it's a tern.
It's a tern, yeah. I didn't know that either. See, you learn so much here.
You do. I tell you what, you do learn a lot, don't you? Know, this is your swallows. Oh, I love the colours. I do love the puffing.
They're so nice, aren't they?
Yeah. But look at the patterns, look at the colours. It's all got its own pattern print that goes with it as well. Look, it's all got its own storyboard. You've got foiling on there as well. Money, money, money,
Absolutely.
money.
And to be fair, who's not going to smile at seeing these cards?
It's impossible. It's impossible.
They're just going to cheer you up so much.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, who doesn't love watching birds in that? I've got a woodpecker that comes to my garden.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do. He's ever so noisy. And there's your gorgeous kingfisher. Look at those colours. Good afternoon. I love kingfishers. I have a nesting pair. Even nesting. They're not nasty. I have a nesting pair in the reserve. Spend hours watching that. Well, Davinia, that is the card to try for you, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Like a minimum of 12. And the envelopes come as well. Oh, everybody's coming in as well. Chantel's in. Hello. Good afternoon. She says, I have birds that nest in my roof and they come back every year. It's nice sitting outside and watching them come and go. Love, Chantel. I've got blue tits that nest in a house on the back of my wall.
I think this is why this kit resonates with everyone, because we've all seen birds in our garden and on the bird table and in the nature parks.
Absolutely.
And, you know, these are just birds that you just know and love.
And that's the thing, it's like whether it's a robin that comes to your garden or a wren or a starling. My stepdad and I send videos of the birds coming in with the bird bats and everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had a man come round the other day. Sounded a bit weird, didn't it? But to come and look at my back garden, give me some ideas. But I said to him, what I want in this garden, there has to be a dedicated bird area, the bird feeding, the bird water bath, the bird. And he went, really? And I went, yeah.
That's it, yeah. And this is why, like, our wildlife collections are always anything with a bit of wildlife. We absolutely love. Yeah.
So the big bundle, including all of the 6 designs, 2 of each, and the envelopes, and the photographs, and the demonstration that we've just seen with our lovely Bex, and all the information you need. As we said there, a little bit of glue, which we'll have on the show. Call me out. It's flying away, isn't it? A little bit of glue, foam pads. Again, we've got all of this on the web. Don't even need a pair of scissors for this.
No,
pops up,
it all pops up. Yeah. Only
unless you want to mess with it.
Just for if you want to get a bit fancy, But honestly, we all have scissors at home and a bit of glue.
Well, we've got scissors on the web. Didn't I just see the stalk scissors on the web? The ones that look like a bird. The ones that look like a birdie.
These could definitely look a bit kingfisher-esque, couldn't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure I just saw the posh ones. They're from this morning. But those are there.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're beautiful as well.
Scissors. They're embroidery scissors, but everybody has to have them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just even you have it just to look at them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just for show. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. I'm not going to use them. I just want them in my case. Yeah. So £14.99. Brilliant deal. But again, just quickly, look how much you can change it up. So just on there, sorry, we're going to come back to a demo.
Awesome.
Yeah. But on there, look, just really quick. You see those panels there that we had on all the different designs? That's what's happened there. Look, and then using the frames on there. In fact, should we see this in action? Bex, I think you're going to do it much better than me yakking on about it.
Oh, are we doing another demo?
Yeah.
How exciting.
Well,
yeah, well, you know.
I always talk about the royal we.
Absolutely.
And it's you that has to do all the work.
It is, absolutely. But I had such fun prepping this yesterday, honestly. Right, so we're going to do a little bit of a fancy fold, but it's honestly the most simple fancy fold ever. We're going to do an easel card.
Oh, nice.
which is just so great. And again, if you're a beginner just getting into your fancy folds, this is one of the first ones I learned, as well as the fold back, because it's so easy. So we've got a 6x6 card blank here, and all we're going to do to make our easel is we're going to score that at 3, which is the halfway point.
So is that 3 inches?
3 inches,
on your adorable scoreboard with your burnisher.
Absolutely. So yeah, so like you say, we're gonna burnish that with the other end of our tool, and then we're going to burnish the score line again to give it a good crease to support that easel that we've just made, and then that is our basic easel there.
Oh,
so we're going to
that's
put
easy.
a stopper on the front to hold it in place, and then that's it. Absolutely, that's all you need to do.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to move my scoreboard out of the way for just a second,
Okay.
just whilst we get embellishing this card. So we're going to pop out some pieces that we've got here. We've got this beautiful gold mirror, has to be done with the gold
Lovely.
foiling. And I've got a piece of our fabulous, adorable, scoreable cardstock here. This is a really nice sort of soft grey colour as well. And we've got a bit of sunshine yellow.
Lovely.
Absolutely love it. So we're going to just make a little quick mat and layer for the bottom of our card. And then we're just going to pop that to one side as well. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just going to stick that on there with my double-sided tape and then just leave that to one side.
Okay.
The next thing I'm going to do to make this easel even fancier is I'm going to chop into the top. So we could just stick that on the front there, and that's going to be our easel. Absolutely beautiful, but we're going to, like I said, we're going to step it up a little bit. So I'm going to take my trimmer and then I'm going to chop into this card blank.
Okay.
Which does seem a bit sacrilege, but it'll all come together.
We trust you. We trust you.
Yeah, I think so. So we're going to just take this here and we're going to just pop out this image that we've got of our lovely seagulls. Like I say, they look so cute on here. Just at the bit, like, you know, it's just going to invoke those memories of being at the beach, isn't it?
Yeah, going back to the seaside.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If I can be happy as a seagull with a stolen chip, I think I'd be very happy. Absolutely. So we're going to just pop this in the middle of our card, pop a little pencil line on there.
The ball. I mean, this is the thing. There isn't an element, there isn't a millimetre of these concept card collections that you'd ever want to miss using. Even the little frames, they're so detailed, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. And then we're going to take our trimmer, we're going to unfold our card, and then just on these pencil lines, that's where we're going to snip. And we're going to stop when we get to the score line. We're then going to take our score line there and put it down the trimmer, and then just trim off these edges at either side.
And that's the thing about these trimmers, that they only cut when you actually press down.
Oh, definitely. You couldn't, I'd struggle to do this with a pair of scissors and get that neat, perfect straight line. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our frame and we are just going to pop that on a little bit of our sunshine yellow cardstock.
Just quickly, we have popped the trimmer that Bex is using on the screen for you. It's $21.99 and the code is AYHD08, okay? Everybody uses one.
Oh gosh, yeah. Again, another thing that I use on every single card, easily. So
I bought one of those, and my dad's bought one.
Well, they're so handy, aren't
they are. Yeah.
They're just great. And I think as well, I know when I first invested in mine, that's when my card making really just stepped up. Because like I say, you're not cutting things freehand. You're not like worrying about straight lines. And and when your cards do look that professional, it gives you the confidence to carry on going. Whereas, you know, if you've had a bit of a setback, you know, you've cut something a bit wrong or a bit wonky, I think you can think, oh no, you know what, it's not for me, it's not for me. But having the right tools will just give you that confidence.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we did say this the other day, so, you know, sometimes if you've got the wrong tool or you haven't got, you know, and it's not always you.
It is.
Sometimes they don't blame the tools. Well, actually, sometimes you should.
I think so, definitely. I think you can get away with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. I think you really can do that with this one. You could just step it up, and then so we'll cut that off there, right? And then let's add our.
That yellow's gorgeous.
Gorgeous,
That'd be nice
isn't it?
if you wanted to use that and put like a family photo in there or a photo.
Oh,
of your pet
definitely.
or, you know,
Yeah, 100%.
lots of options.
So we're going to take our topper out of there, and then I'm going to take this out as well, because I think we're going to use some of these beautiful panels. So again, we're just going to start chopping up into this. So just going to go on the score line here, and then I'm just going to chop these 3 panels. So just going to chop those panels off, and then we can just sort of see where we want to use those on our card. So I'm just going to trim those tabs off, and then let's get this card all built up. So that's going to go on the bottom here.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, we need to have a little stopper for our easel. So we're just going to pop that onto there. Just that beautiful soft grey. We're just going to put that right up. And then again, I'm going to give my other score line a nice good crease. We're going to just pop this up. No, we're not going to do that first. We're going to make our
Change
topper.
your mind.
Yeah, it's the crafter's prerogative, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So we're going to pop out these pieces, and we're just going to quickly pop those on with some foam pads. Again.
So for anybody new, do you pick a foam pad if you want to lift it up higher?
Yeah, I do, yeah, because it gives you that real dimension. The ones that I'm using are 2 mil deep, so they really are going to give it that pop and that height.
Okay.
And again, I think that's how your cards, again, can look that more luxurious, that more polished.
Yeah.
Absolutely, we love our foam pads here at Hunkydory. And there's one for every size, like as you can see.
Different shapes as well, and sizes and lengths and widths.
Yeah, 100%. So I'm using these strips here, and they come in multiple sizes. So we've got some chunky strips and we've got some skinnier ones.
We do black as well.
We do black ones, we do round ones.
Oh, great.
And honestly, when we launch these foam pads, I'm like, I don't need a circular foam pad. And then they come out and I don't know how I live without them. But yes, I'm just going to go round and pop these on here. I think, yep, just getting all my layers together. Super easy.
You know, and this, you know, as I said, you get all the instructions on how to make it as the concept card was designed. That's how they intended.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can follow that to the letter. And you know, and again, you can sell all the cards that you make, but again, or design your own, like Bex is doing.
Yeah, that's it. And it's you know what? It's almost like a little challenge when we get a concept card. What are all the different ideas that we can do with it? You know, we absolutely love it.
Ways can you use it? And it is a minimum of 12
Oh
cards.
yeah, an absolute minimum, yeah. Like I say, once you start chopping up all these panels, you know, you could just use this and keep all your other panels for a different project.
Exactly.
Or
yeah, it depends how sort of full on you want to go, isn't it? So it's like you're framing decoupage.
yeah, so this is I want to say this is pyramage. So the layers are just building up.
Is that what it's called? Pyramage?
Pyramage,
Oh,
yeah.
I've
It's
heard
quite
of that.
fancy, isn't it?
Oh.
But it's a very similar sort of technique to decoupage.
Clever.
Just need to put another little foam pad on the side of there. I've
She's
just got one
looking
here.
Beautiful, Bex.
It's looking good, isn't it? Absolutely.
Fabulous, yeah.
But
yeah, look at that.
yeah, that's it. We've got that yellow in the background, absolutely perfectly. We're going to take our tape off there. Oh, 100%. We have so many different colours of Adorable Scoreable.
So it's cardstock to match as well, isn't it?
Always, always.
Amazing rainbow sparkle card, this mirror card this morning.
Oh,
it's the best I've ever seen.
I may or may not have some in my bag today.
Oh.
Not for this show, so you'll have to stay tuned. But yeah, I have brought some.
You're a natural. You'll have to stay tuned to my next show.
Okay.
Just to mention as well, I know everybody, including myself, has been desperate to see and get their hands on the Advent calendar. I'm talking about the Hunkydory Advent calendar, the die, the paper pad. We also have the stamp, the countdown stamp as well. It's on pre-order, so get it now before it sells out. Okay. Good.
So we're just going to pop these 2 panels, and then, like I say, we've got that other one for a project, and we've got this left as well. So we can easily make another card with this sheet.
Brilliant.
Easily.
Yep.
So we're going to just pop this other panel onto here, just on the left. Just on here. And then I think that's about right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop our stopper just on there.
Yep.
We're going to need a foam pad for that because, again, we need it to stop our card. So we're going to elevate that up.
Like a little door stop, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. You always want a little a little stopper on your easel.
Yeah.
Because it's just gonna make it look really proud and bold and everything like that. Now it can just sit where it naturally wants to lie. We do call that a lazy easel, I believe.
Do we?
So just let it sit where it wants to sit.
Okay.
But I'm actually going to force it back because again, it's just going to look a bit more proud for me. So I'm going to push that back, pop my sentiment in place, and then as you can see, it's just stopped perfectly.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to just see if we've got any of our lovely gemstones to finish this card up with a little bit of bling.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in our gold and silver ones.
I think this is one of those things that you just keep in your stash all the time, especially today, because today was the lowest price we went to on one of the lines. Yeah, we weren't supposed to say, but
Oh, really? I won't tell anybody.
We went to $11.99. It's supposed to be $14.
What?
Yeah. For all 9 colours.
Well, I hope everybody got them.
Well, there's a couple left. If you go, what's going on with the Dawn, Anne, Crafter, Catherine, Crafter, Rosalind, Crafter, Mavis, Crafter, Liz. You need to check those baskets out. We've had 5 new customers in on the Wings of Wonder.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So we're just going to add, we've added 3 onto our sort of the base of our easel, and then just to be a bit extra, why not? We've added 1 to each corner of our frame in the smaller size. So let's get this all popped up, and then that should just sit there, and then you've got that beautiful easel there for you. Just absolutely stunning, isn't it? That imagery just does all the talking, and then that sentiment will just keep that in place like so.
That is phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that.
So
That's
cute,
so
isn't
clever,
it?
yeah.
So cool. And again, you could be,
gorgeous.
mixing and matching your colours with that, maybe
Yeah.
bringing in some of the other ones, the orange, for example. Yeah, so easy to
But like
do
you say, your
these.
ribbons as well, and your beauty little buttons
Absolutely.
and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah,
That is
100%.
brilliant. That's just how you do it. And that's just one idea as an alternative to the collection where you get the 6 different designs, you get 2 of each, and you get, I'd better show you them just in case you're thinking, well, do you, don't you? If you go for the how they're designed, then they will fit in these envelopes.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, if you go for the photographic explanation, $14.99. Now, if you do make the minimum of the 12 cards, then that is a £1.24 a card. So let's say we sell it for, let's go conservative and we go for, what should we say, £3 a card, £4 a card?
I think you'd get £3.
Easy, easy. So let's go £3 times 12, so that's £36.
I know, and it's cost you $14.99 and a
more
couple
than
of
doubled
bits
your
of
money.
materials.
Doubled your money.
Easily. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's not bad. Just from selling 12 cards. Thank you very much. So I know we've all been watching the wonderful, and can I just say as well, we've been having some lovely compliments in about you, Bex.
Oh, that's so nice.
Isn't she lovely? She's lovely. Hi, Mum. What's your mum, by the way? What's your mum called?
My mum's called Jane.
Jane. Hello, Jane. She's lovely. The magical job. Here to puffin. Here to puffin. Here to puffin. Brand new today. Concept cards. Only here as a launch because of the lovely Bex. Never seen a concept.
Do you know,
card.
I know, I've worked at Hunkydory 18 months and I don't think we've done this design.
No.
I think it's a brand new one.
Absolutely. Never seen anything quite like it. But to get the mood board, the storyboard about each bird, I think that's really
Gorgeous,
clever.
isn't it? I know, so clever. And this is
like
where you
that.
can be getting the kids involved as well.
Yep.
You know, I think this almost counts as like a mini bit of schoolwork in
I
the
think
holiday.
so, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, totally agree. And it's a nice way because you're educating, you're making, it's a half term next week.
It is, yeah.
For most people, I think, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
I know, because I tried to get the dog into daycare and she's like, no, fully booked. Why? She went half term. I said, oh, it's one of them, is it? So
Because these are just going to be great fun for
Aren't
the
they?
kids.
But
so
educational
easy.
as
But
well.
everybody, absolutely everybody can do these. And I think that's what's great about it is they're so inclusive.
Yeah.
Everybody can do this.
And the lovely thing about these is they don't have to be for an occasion.
No, they don't.
Darren,
They could
just
be just
because.
because, absolutely. And I think when they're this reasonable, why
Yeah.
not? Why not just send those just because cards?
I think so. Absolutely. Multiples, Christina. Now, Christina oh my goodness me, you must have some fabulous birds down there on the Cornish coast.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, did anybody see the revisit on Grand Designs last night in North Devon? This house was like £8 million by the time he'd finished it.
Oh, wow.
Cost him about a lot more than he thought. Bless him, he never got to live in it. But my goodness me, what an amazing piece of architecture. Anyway, I digress. But there you go. I was just talking to Christina there in beautiful Cornwall. So if you don't know how to check out, and you can get any of the concept cards, we've got, just to give you an idea, look, I've got some more here. This is just if you want the butterfly concept cards, just to give you some different ideas. Okay, so the festive archways are going very quickly as well. And the concept cards, will always be something very, very different. But again, if you look at this one here, beautiful colours, you've got all the gorgeous designs, and then if you turn that around, again, look, made just for you.
Absolutely,
Somewhere to
really,
write on.
yeah. And I think as well, because they look so professional, you
Yep.
could possibly, you know, think this was shop bought, and then you've got that handmade just for you. You know, someone's put that effort and that love in.
Exactly. But the butterflies, the festive arches are going really quickly, by the way. Really quickly. Oh, where are these animal ones? Oh, is that the twist and pop ones?
We've got some animals in those ones, yeah.
Yeah, is that those ones? They're the twist.
They're the penny sliders ones. I think they're those ones on your left, the twist and pop one, with the zebra on.
Oh,
Beautiful,
have you
aren't
seen that?
they?
Am I allowed to show those? Do you mind? Do you know, poor cat. She's like, you're on the new one. Where are you going? Well, I've got to show you these.
We did warn people that we were going a bit wild, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Can I just show you? Look, don't want this to pop out, but just to show you some of the designs here. This one has just popped out. That's how easy they are to pop out. But look at the detail in the wildlife ones.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
That zebra is amazing. And again, sent with lots of love to someone wonderful, from me to you. This, I've got to show you this. This is absolutely stunning. Oh, look. The detail in these, I keep picking them up wrong, I'm so sorry. But there's tigers, there's zebras, there's these beautiful birds. So if you're liking the birds, this Positive Vibes concept card kit, which is 32 foiled and die-cut sheets, making a minimum of 16 cards on this one. And again, here we go, look. Oh, my days.
Oh, this tiger one's wonderful, isn't
They're
it?
lovely, aren't they? Yeah, go on. Can we do less than $19.99? Yeah, go on. Grrr. Look at this.
Oh, they look so majestic, don't they?
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. Minimum of 16 cards.
Oh, wow.
And listen to this. You impress me with your kindness and just how much you care. No. There's... So that's supposed to be... So you just dropped it 25% in honour of Bex's first show. We'll blame you, Bex. We'll blame you, Bex. Is that... How much a card? 94p? 94p. Does this come with envelopes? Of course it does.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. Right, so it's... Right, now I'm picking 32 foiled and die-cut sheets. 2 sheets to make each card.
Yeah, one, you get your mechanism and your topper sheet, and then, yeah, you get your envelopes, everything in there. You get button sentiments, you get your little belly band to, like, wrap round your card.
I was wondering what you meant then. So that's... right, I'll just show you these as well. Look, and all the sentiments are different. It can be anything from we'll miss you, good luck, congratulations. There are wonderful times ahead. I can feel them on the way. So if somebody's struggling... Oh, blue tits!
Yeah, there's some absolutely gorgeous birds.
Oh, sorry, I got all excited then. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I've got to get this one. The swans. Lots of these are in baskets. Should be $19.99. Kat has very kindly just taken that down. I don't blame Bex, but Bex doesn't mind. We cannot describe quite how much you mean. Wherever you may go, that is where I want to be. Look at the swans.
These are just so nice. They're so heartfelt, aren't they?
Aren't they? But what I like about this is, yeah, this is, you know, because swans mate for life. So the sentiments, this is how attention to detail Hunkydory are. It says, love of my life, and you complete me. That's what it says on there, look. Can you see? So, oh my goodness me. Beautiful. Look at that. Butterflies. Have I missed one? I think, oh no, there's another one. There's so, oh, here we go, look. I've got these a bit mixed up and I do apologise, but look at these ones. So many different designs. I've mixed this up so much, I dread to think if some poor person needs to show this again. I might have to revisit this. Sorry, Ellie. But it shows how easily they come up. Come out. Sarah, Valerie, Viv, Leslie, Lee, Suzanne, Kathleen, Crafters, Jana, Ellen, Rosemary, Valerie, Erica, well done. This is good. I mean, beginner friendly. This is, I tell you what. Oh, there's even, you've done all the hard work.
I know, that's it. And then you have just got a stunning card to show off.
Yeah.
You totally don't have to let your recipients know that they've only took you 5 minutes. You can be like, oh yeah,
yes, took me
absolutely took me ages.
But this should be $19.99. You've seen all the amazing designs here, and this is proving extremely popular. But do me a favour, go back onto the website, have a look at the penny sliders, the festive archway, the butterflies, the what. There's another one here we haven't even shown over here. Oh, we haven't even shown this one. And look.
Oh, these are the penny sliders.
These are the penny sliders. Look at the little back. Look at hedgehog on it. Look at that.
Again, you've got that handmade with love on the back. So every single side edge is just so pretty. You don't have to think about covering up any white spaces.
No, they're beautiful. These are great. All of these concept cards. Oh my goodness me, look at that. Doreen, Sarah, good luck. Valerie, you're on the phone to the call centre. So simple. And again, it might be that some people are sitting there going, do you know what, I'm a really experienced card maker. That's a little bit too easy for me. But again, if you do sell, well, there's also, if you do sell, you always need your quick card mates.
Definitely, yeah.
To fill the space,
Absolutely.
fill the boxes, and then you can spend time on the ones that you want to spend more time on.
Yeah, that's it. If you make to sell and for personal crafting, you can get all your quick mates done for your stalls, and then you can spend that bit more time on your family, your friends, your loved ones.
Yep.
And because you've already done all your ones for your shows and your fairs and your stalls. Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Exactly. And also, if you like to raise money for your local hospice shop or charity shop or hospital or whatever it is that any charity you make for, these are the ones that you can make for cost effectively and quickly. So you can keep that supply going into that hospice shop or charity shop or whatever it might be. So, right, now you saw our wonderful Bex there, and I thought she did a magnificent job. So
thank you
very much. She can be back in an hour's time. But we've popped a selection of the foam pads online for you as well. Oh, yes, so if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. There's lots of the variations of the foam pads there for you.
Yeah, the perfect partner for these concept cards as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just add them to your order, combine your orders, and it's one post and packaging. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. So we're going to see you back at 3 o'clock, aren't we, my lovely girl?
Yes.
So yes, so I think you're amazing and
Thank you.
absolute natural.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. So we're doing dies at 3 o'clock,
certainly
aren't we?
are. We're looking at our beautiful, precious portrait flowers.
Oh, we only launched them on Monday. Honestly, they're big dies, aren't they?
They're gorgeous as well. Really, really stunning.
Absolutely fabulous. So they're coming up, the brand new floral collection, portrait flowers that we did on Monday. We'll bring those to you again. But after the break, it's Debbie with a Y. She's looking, you put your face on. Yeah, lady. It's Debbie with a Y, Crafter's Companion. And we've got so many deals for you today, as well as the chance to win £500 worth of prizes as well. So do please join us after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello! Now, we didn't get to show this on Tuesday with our lovely Sarah, but... Oh, get off. So, all you have to do is, from Tuesday onwards, right through till Sunday, inclusive all day on Sunday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if you buy anything from Hobby Maker that is Crafter's Companion branded, anything at all, even one item, could even be, well, I'd like to say it could be a tape pen, but the tape pen is actually, you're going to buy two and get three, so you get a third one for free. Okay, so you could spend just that. You will automatically be entered into the draw to be announced the winner at 5 p.m. on Monday with myself and Craig. Somebody will win everything here. Now, the only thing, as I say everything here, we couldn't quite get in the storage box and we couldn't quite get in the self-healing cutting mat. Okay? There's things on the base of the desk that you can't even see. There's a Gemini, there's plates, there's the wonderful, oh, well, you've got my hands. There's the 3-in-1 tool, there's the art liners, there's some of the Spectrum Noir pens, there's cardstock, there's spare plates, there's the Nina, there's the pokey tool, there's the glue pens, there's the tacky pens, there's the tweezers, there's Crafter's Companion cardstock and in all the gorgeous colours in the textured cardstock. You could win all of that. And all you have to do, buy something. That's it. That's it. Now then, my lovelies, we are being joined. We are being joined by Debbie with a Y. Come with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll go in. Hello.
Hello, it's so lovely to be here during our 17th birthday event, so I'm really excited. I'm a little bit envious though now Craig gets to be here when the winner gets announced, so I'm a little bit, but never mind.
I've been on with Craig there, so I'm dead excited.
Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's going to be fabulous. But what a great opportunity to win something phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Well, like Sarah said, that is either, if like you, some of us are new, obviously, that could just be your whole brand new craft room set up there and then paid for by Crafter's Companion.
Exactly.
With a die cutting machine.
That would be a beginner's, for everybody starting, it would be a dream. But for somebody who perhaps has been crafting for a while but doesn't have that, you know, that wealth of different things that we do.
Yeah, and hasn't even got a die cutting machine yet.
Exactly.
Haven't even got to pay for it. Brilliant.
Amazing.
Absolutely. Right, so now we usually reserve this for Sarah, but Sarah said that our Debbie could do it. So we're going to do Sarah's signature 5 deals in 5 minutes, aren't we?
I know, I was a little bit, when they told me that, they told me this, they just threw this on me when I walked
We did,
out
we did.
We
went, Debbie.
But yeah, I love this.
We
I
do.
absolutely love it. Do you know the lovely thing about birthdays, Nina, is I know that it's the first time that we've celebrated with you here at Hobby Maker, but the lovely thing that we do over birthday is that we bring the best deals, the best
Yeah.
products, the breast new. I like Sarah has told you at the very beginning,
Yeah.
because I did watch that show.
It was-
I was
oh,
there
she was
watching
great.
that show.
Isn't she great?
She's just amazing.
She
She is.
is.
But literally, we bring all the best products at great
savings
deals,
and
the
sell-out
best savings.
deals
It's
and-
the biggest event that we do
Yeah.
at Crafters Companion throughout. So it's absolutely amazing that we've got some even more brilliant deals that we've got at the start of the show.
So, are you ready that if we put the graphics live,
Yep.
we put a 1 minute clock on the screen, you've got 1 minute.
Don't tell me that little bit.
Do you know what? I'll join in.
No,
Shall I
it's
join
fine.
in?
It's fine.
I just
throw
don't
them
want
at
to
me.
I don't want to
Throw them
talk.
at me.
I don't want to talk over you. So, we've started. Right. Sorry. Right, Debbie, tape bundle.
Tape bundles. So you do the deal. I'll tell you about the
Okay.
tape. The tape. This is super strong adhesive. And it's double-sided adhesive as well, and it is 22 meters long. This is a lot of glue. This is honestly fabulous, and the shape of the mouse that you'll see lots out there on the market, but this has got the most on there. It's double-sided. It's super strong. It's really, really fabulous, and it's on a great deal as well today. Amazing.
Well, they're $3.99 each. She did that in about 10 seconds. They're $3.99 each. This is how they come in the pack. But today, this one goes.
I know, and we've been waiting for
He's
these
free.
as well.
Well, they've only just come back into stock, haven't they?
Yes, they have. Only just come back in stock. Yeah.
So we had this on Tuesday with Sarah. Now, 80% of the stock sold. We've been allowed to restock.
That's it.
There you go.
Minute, done, gone.
Buy two,
Move
get
on.
one
Let's
free.
move on.
Buy two, get one free. So the next one we're doing. Oh, have you got some? No, here we go, my darling. The Nina cardstock.
There now, yeah.
Now this sold out completely yesterday.
And I was watching the show with our lovely Leanne with those absolutely
those
beautiful, fabulous tricolour markers.
Oh.
Oh, my days. But this did sell out.
But we've got some
However,
more.
Yes. Now, this is the perfect cardstock for any alcohol, not just ours, for any alcohol colouring.
Can I ask why?
It's the super smooth. It's got that lovely smooth texture.
Right.
It's the perfect one. A lot of mistakes are made when it comes to alcohol colouring because it seeps into cardstock. So you've got to get the right one. Nina is the perfect one for that reason. And if you did catch the show yesterday, or you didn't catch the show yesterday, you can go back and watch because
Watch
you've got
it
back
again.
on. Yeah, watch it all over
All
again.
our
Get that
shows
free
again.
Free tuition from our lovely Leanne. But get the deal, get the cardstock while we've got it here, while we've got it on this fabulous deal, this birthday deal. This is absolutely amazing, and it is a brilliant one. It's one that I use over and over and over again every single time I do my colouring.
Absolutely. Now then, we've only got one example here. However, if you look at the graphics, it clearly says, look, 17th birthday exclusive. So if you buy 3 of those packs in the bundle, you just put that code in. Just put that one code in. 4 packs will go in, but you only get charged for 3.
Yeah, and that is amazing.
That's
It's
brilliant.
it's the best time to stock up on things like this, and these are essentials. We talk about all, the gorgeous dyes. We're going to come to those in a minute. We'll come to all those in a minute, but
Had your
I've got
minute,
to stop
had your
talking.
minute.
I've had a minute.
Can I ask a quick question, though?
Yes.
I'm going to start the clock there. Yeah, though. Sorry, because I can't help myself. Was there somebody called Nina?
Oh, do you know what?
Do you know?
I don't know.
Nina? I want to know,
that's,
Nina.
That's a good one. I've not been
I'd
on
like
that
to know
one
if that was
before.
Nina. If there's always a question to be asked, it's going to be me in it. Let's go to it. Right. Is this the...
This.
Yes, right.
Right, so, he started, right, so I'll talk about it. So you're getting your envelope box maker creator, I'm going to call it, because that's exactly what it is. It's an envelope box creator. It means that you can create your envelopes with, depth.
I'm going to show
So,
you.
and I'm just
look.
going to show you this here. This is the grid. This is all the measurements done for you. You don't have to work a single thing out, apart from follow everything that's in this Zena. You little flick through there.
I'm gonna show you,
It's
look.
going to take you through all of the stages, because inside here as well, there's measurements, sizes of papers that you need, the score lines that you're going to follow, and all those kind of things. It's going to make your envelope boxes.
Yes, and I'll
hence
show you a
the
picture of
envelope
those.
box, yeah, which means that you can create your envelopes and your boxes at the same time. And in terms of an envelope box, I'm going to call it like that, if I
Yep.
separate the two words
Totally
to make
agree.
it a little bit easier for you
And
to understand.
1,000 envelopes. Now, this wasn't very fair on Debbie with a Y, because there's an extra product here.
There's an extra one, which
we're gonna
is
give her a
your
bit more
box
time.
maker as well. So I'm going to have a little, I'm going to pinch a couple of extra seconds. This is your box making facility as well. Inches, centimetres, both of those.
Clip on to the Ultimate Pro.
They do, yes, that clips on, exactly, yeah.
Now, what I will tell you is, I know for a fact, because Sarah told me this, because I fell in love with the Ultimate Pro on Tuesday. This clips onto the Ultimate Pro. This should be $14.99 on its own, so that means you're getting that for free. That
And that
free.
is an amazing product. Can I tell you, it changed the way for me when it came to envelope boxes. It changed the way for me crafting.
Well, this is the way that
Yes.
this is how Crafters Companion
And
started,
we've got,
wasn't it?
can we just tell you, we've got tons of tutorials on our website. I'll go over there, head
Yep.
over there. You can watch them at any time, showing you how to work through, different sizes, different small ones, big
Absolutely.
ones, large ones, thin ones. This
Now,
is the thing. You get them up on this fabulous deal.
And Tuesday afternoon when we launched with Sarah did a whole demo on the Ultimate Pro, on the envelope box as well. She did the embossing folder. She did everything. So that was from 1 o'clock on Tuesday, the launch of the Crafters Companion show. Sarah demonstrates these both really, really brilliantly. We've only got 14 left, and there's 10
not
in
surprised.
baskets. That leaves us with 4 once you've all checked out. Okay, so
Right. We keep having extra minutes.
I know, but nobody's noticed.
We're supposed to be doing it in a minute.
I know, but yeah, but she gave us 2 products. That wasn't
I know,
fair.
it's not
That
fair,
should have been
yeah,
2
should have
minutes.
two minutes. That should have been 2 minutes. That should have been 2.
Right, which one next? Should we do?
Oh,
This is right. There you go. You get.
thank you very much.
Right, and
now, for me, storage, as it started,
Yes.
I'm going to take it out. Small storage. I say small storage. This is quite a substantial size. I'm just
Yeah.
going to just literally show you. This is perfect for all your dies and stamps because the 2 parts to it, which will come in a second, it's a binder, a super strong binder. If you did catch that show with Sarah again, I've got a craft room full, can I tell you,
Have you?
of these, full of my dies and stamps to store things perfectly. I don't want them in boxes. I don't want them in the packaging. I want them where I
This
can
is
have
quicker,
them.
isn't it?
It's a storage system. You simply label it up, put what it is that you've got in there,
Yep.
so you know that perhaps that's your butterfly collection or your layered gatefold dies. See what I did
Nice,
there?
got those, yes.
But yeah, this is going to be that fabulous storage system, and it holds quite a lot. It's reinforced zip work on there as well. But guess what you're getting today with it? The bits. Not just not the one either. It's the 2, isn't it? Is it one or 2?
It says with
Is it
one
or
pack
two?
of magnetic. With one
Oh, I
pack.
thought they were giving me an extra one.
No, we're one
Might
pack.
have to take that home with
So what
me.
does that do?
So this is what you put inside.
Yep.
Inside, all your dies on this one, magnetic, start that again, magnetic holding, and on the other side is a stamp. So if I just, in fact, you know what, Dina?
Go on, get one
I'm gonna
out.
get, because there's 2
Yeah, 'cause
products
I
again,
made-
so really it should have been 2
I
minutes.
got this wrong the other day as well because Mark Smith off Jewellery Maker asked me if they were double-sided. So I saw the black and I said, well, no. And then Sarah said, well, they are.
Yeah,
Because that's for
this
your
is
dies.
for the magnets, for your dies, that's for your stamps.
So I got it wrong.
Yep, so that's where you put your cling stamps, the ones that have got, your acrylic, your photopolymer, stick them on there,
Put 'em there.
and that's a 2 for the price
That's a
of
brand new
one.
deal today. We didn't do that on Tuesday. We did the little folder, but we didn't do it with a pack of the magnetic, and the storage folder was part of a different bundle. In fact, I think that was part of the 14-piece tool bundle that you all bought that I couldn't get.
Things have been going fast. Let's just say, guys, if there's something that catches your eye over these next few days, get it in your baskets. You don't have to worry about anything other than the fact that you pop it in there and you do all the work and the postage and things like that. So if you've seen something that you want, get hold of it now.
This
I'll stop talking.
is brand new today without the thingies.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
oh, oh.
because we have. You saw the Sarah shows the other week with all the other day. Sorry, with all the compartments that you can pop
Yes.
in. But what about your bigger items? What about your stack and storage that you want to put all your bigger items in?
Yeah.
Well, we're offering it to you today where you don't have those inserts in there. You've got a simple, brilliant storage case that stack as well. They all pile on top of each
Yep.
other. We'll get some more for later on because this is going to be in our storage show later on.
Absolutely.
But yeah, they stack up. They've got these lovely clip handles. You've got this great big space. And it is, if I just give you the dimension, it's 13 inches by for roughly around 9.5. About 9.5 by 13.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it's an absolutely massive storage space where you can pop things like dies, stamps, ink pads, pens, whatever it is that you want to store in there. And it doesn't necessarily have to be for crafting. What about your kids' bedrooms or, you know,
Exactly.
for anything,
Yeah.
for Lego.
Yeah.
Sarah talks about it all the time because she does, because Simon were getting fed up at Lego everywhere. In fact, can I tell you that this came from Simon himself? This is why it was designed by ourselves, because
Yeah.
that's what he wanted to do, have a perfect storage system. And it is absolutely fabulous. So yeah, brilliant.
So no, we've never done this on their own, and I know that Sarah wanted to say that she was doing it without the inserts. It might be, this is the thing, if you buy Savvy, right, because these on their own should be $11.99 with the inserts. the inserts are the expensive part of it. So Sarah said, well, hang on a minute, we don't always So it might be, like if you've bought the Stash and Stack 3, and you might have leftovers, because if you've made it to work, and you've got inserts left over, exactly, you've got then the empty box, you can use the overstock of the inserts into there. 10%'s gone already. That is $6.99. I honestly don't know how you manufacture such a rock-hard, solid piece of kit for £6.99.
And you can look around, you'll see some of the storage systems that are out there in your regular shops that are that and some. So, and it really is sturdy, strong, plastic, great for, and it's one of those that, for me personally, myself, last year, I did my complete craft room out, and I needed a storage system. We've gone over a minute again. I'm so sorry.
I think that's unreasonable asking the pair of us to do that. But that is brilliant. We do have the ones coming up with the inserts later as well in our storage out. Oh, wait, we're talking to the States at 4 o'clock, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
We're talking to actually Tiffany of Totally Tiffany and her storage. She's got some great new storage.
New ones. Wait
the pop and pack ones.
Yes, they are so stylish, so usable.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
And that triangular one's really good as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
really good. I think we failed.
We've completely failed the 5 minutes because we've gone into 15.
Oh, they're too exciting.
I get really excited. I get excited anytime I come down here, but I get more excited when it's a birthday event and our 17th special year. It really is. I mean, this says sweet 16th. There should be a sweet 17th as well, shouldn't there? Yeah, because it is. Yeah.
Just remember as well, if you've just bought that box for $6.99, if you've just, I think, was that the lowest price we went to, Josh? Yeah, $6.99. Wow. You are now in the draw to win £500 worth of goodies that we've got out in the studio, courtesy of Sarah and Crafter's Companion. Nice one. So all of the offers that we've just given you, we've just flown through them. You don't have to check out in under a minute. What I would say, though, is, here's all the things you could do. Thanks, Callum. Callum's just feasted his camera on all the things you could win, haven't you? I can see you.
His little face then, he's in trouble.
We didn't know that yet. But that is all the goodies that you can win. £500 worth if you spend and buy something. Oh, now we've got something that's got me right. Now before we get onto the gatefold. Now, we had the advent calendar, the brand new Crafter's Companion advent calendar. I was gutted. We sold out on Tuesday. We had a batch of 100 in the morning. They sold out. Then Sarah very kindly gave us another batch and she said, you're getting no more, and that sold out. Now, the slightly awkward thing is, nobody told Debbie Fisher. Debbie with a Y. Sorry, Debbie. I got so close then. I got so close then.
It's fine.
Sorry, Debbie with a Y.
Debbie gets it as well.
Debbie with a Y. Nobody gave the memo.
No,
to Debbie
nobody
with a
told
Y.
me because I've got some.
So Debbie come in today. She went, I've got the advent calendar. I went, no, they're sold out. She went, no, I've got 50. And I went, we got told we can't have any more. She went, nobody told me.
No.
We're having them. So
Nobody told me.
So if you like me and you missed out, Julie in our lovely team, Julie, I know she missed out as well. She's bought 50.
Yes, this is your chance, and it is, and I will say it is probably going to be your last chance.
Yeah.
I genuinely, this is one of the most anticipated calendars that we'd, because it's been going and growing.
She said year on year, and she has to outdo herself, yeah.
She has to, I think she sets herself this challenge. How can I outdo myself from last year? And don't ask me how Sarah and the team do it, but they really do. This is the biggest and the best yet.
Absolutely.
And it really is stunning.
We don't have it, do we?
No, I was looking, I'm thinking, it's because they know it's because I haven't got me own. I handed everything over, so we haven't got ours in the studio.
Well, the
but
thing
we
is,
will find it and we will show you.
So, well, I can tell you now, though, that building there is actually the building where Sarah started. And that, you see the door, the bedroom up on the right-hand side? That was her bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. It's a nostalgic for her as well.
Exactly.
It's that nostalgia, because that's exactly where Sarah started.
And her mum and dad's painting and decoration shop was,
above the shop of her mum and dad's decorating store.
Now, I've got to tell you, right, now, Lorna, well done. Laura, well done. Crafters coming in on that one. There is over £150 worth of crafting goodies in here. Now, the other thing to mention, sorry if I'm jumping in, I'm so sorry, it's only because I was there. Now then, there's things to mention. Sarah came in when I was halfway through the advent calendar, and she said, I'm going to open a door. So I said, you said don't open the door. She said, I'm only going to open one. She opened two. She opened number one. Now, in number one, this is the thing, right? So when you realise that's $24.99 on split pay today. So you pay that today, pay it once more in 30 days before
Yeah,
Christmas.
exactly,
You're done, right?
done.
Behind door 1, 6 stamps and 6 dies behind one door.
Exactly.
And behind Christmas Eve, I'm going to tell you, there was a full-size paper pad.
Yep. And a beautiful paper pad at that.
Beautiful. Now, that not telling you the 22 doors to open, but it's over £150. And what we were saying is all stamps, all embossing, all dies, all stencils. So no consumables in there apart from the paper pad that we're aware of. I might not know all of them, but you definitely get lots of dies, lots of stamps, lots of stencils, lots of embossing. And what she said is every single thing in the Advent calendar is unique and exclusive to the Advent calendar. You can't get it anywhere else.
Yeah. And can I tell you as well,
Go on.
it's a treat to yourself.
Yes.
Do you know, I get Advent calendars for my
Yeah.
kids, for the dogs. We do it
Yeah.
every year.
Yeah. Don't
And
bother
we
with
forget
yourself.
about ourselves. And you know, you can find them, certain places,
Yeah.
perfumes do them, candles do them.
Gin, wine,
gin do them,
beer.
yeah, we know. So there's lots of places that you can go and treat yourself. But as a crafter to treat yourself, this is your time. So Christmas is the busiest time of the year for everybody.
Yeah.
It's having that nice treat for yourself
Exactly.
every day of
And a
December to open up. A surprise.
A surprise
something to
every
craft
day,
with.
yeah.
And the additional one, and I don't know if Sarah mentioned it, but Craig, you're going to meet our lovely Craig on
Go
Monday.
on, now I've heard
So
about
our
this.
Craig does, he started this when he first started with us at the company over 3 years. In fact, we're coming up to, so it'll be four.
Okay,
for
yeah.
him. So it's going up to 4 years for him soon. And he's been doing it every December with the Advent calendars. And he does Facebook Lives and videos.
Brilliant.
Throughout the month of December.
Brilliant.
So he does, and he opens the door, takes it out, and he crafts from scratch. That's how he does it.
But that's the great thing. So if there's some recordings and some live, that's brilliant because, again, they'll always be there. And it
Always.
doesn't matter whether you can join them
Always.
live or if you're watching the videos or whatever. It's 24 hours a day. Always supported. So this is about, and the thing is, we said it's all very well, like the Hotel Shocker one's £80. The gin one that I buy is 50. Well, I want to buy is £50.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. That's the thing. You can't then remagic the gin or remagic the chocolate. The Advent calendar keeps on giving, keeps on all year round. Sylvia, Julie, Catherine, Lorna, Alice, James, Laura. Can I just say thank you for bringing
You're
them
welcome.
all
I was
in.
when you said to me, I was like, it's not so.
Well, I've been allowed to bring
I've got mine
50.
up. They forgot that we're coming down with some.
Oh, there you go. Anyway, we don't care. That means everybody's managed to get them, so well done. Right, so that's just a little adding. So, the layered edge gatefold dies.
Yes. So I love a gatefold card. In fact, I came a few weeks ago and launched these.
Okay.
But they asked me what I wanted to bring back in birthday week, and I absolutely love these. Can I just tell you, I absolutely love these
What does
die sets.
gatefold?
So gatefold is, it's like it's
like opening a gate.
trifold, but
Oh.
it's like a gate. It
Oh.
opens. Look, I'm just going to show you one here that I've got. It opens up, so it's a gatefold, but it splits open. And what we've got in here is a set of dies that creates the aperture
That's
to put the
clever.
gatefold. So I'll show you about the measurements. I'll talk about those in a second because I'm going to show you how to create something like this. But it shows you how, and the dies do all the hard work for you. So the only thing you have to do is a bit of measuring and your scoreboards and things like that with your cardstock. We've got loads. Go and have a look. Go and have a look on the website.
Yep.
Loads of things like that on there. But the dies themselves do the hard work for you. Now, the one thing that people ask me is, how do you get your mats and layers to work precisely? How do you get to do that? Well, these dies do that for you.
Do they?
Yeah. So it's honestly, so this is how the effect that you're getting. And also as well, not only have you got the two worker die, I call them the worker dies because they're the bits that create the aperture and then the outside for the piece of cardstock to fit in perfectly. If you take a look at that, you can see it's perfectly measured.
Yeah.
It's the die that's done it. Literally is the die that's done it. And then you've got some nesting dies to boot as well. So you're getting two nesting dies.
Oh,
so you create the whole look. I'll show you another one. Let me, and this is the lovely thing about these. Can I just tell you with these dies? I'll just destroy my display, but I'll just show you.
Darling.
There's so many different things you can do with them because there's lots of different card concepts that you can come up with. So this is like a reverse gatefold,
isn't it?
but it comes out. And again, the beautiful thing about this is that you can create those different styles, and again, we've got tutorials galore all over our website. You can go and check, tap it into YouTube, whatever it is, and you'll find lots of tuition with these. But you've got the dies that do it for you. So they do all the hard work.
So clever.
You get creative with them. So you've got dies that give the precise measurements perfectly, and I'll show you. I'm going to walk you through it. I'm going to take you through it hand in hand right now. And then you've got the nesting dice to boot as well, and some beautiful designs in there too, as you can see.
Now, am I right in thinking you're doing a whole bundle that incorporates everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's 5 sets. Each set has 6 dies in it. So that's 30 metal dies in the Gatefold collection. And some free Mink Centura Pearl cardstock as well. So that, with the cardstock, with the 30 metal dies in the collection of the Gatefold, actually adds up, as you can see on the screen there, look, to £68.94. But that gives you everything. And that gives you the circle, the mosaic, the square, the frame, and the ticket, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you.
There you go. And they're all lovely designs.
Yep.
And they can all be used in... So the cards that I'm going to create today, you can use these with all of the dies. So any of the designs you can use.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and show you some different ones. I know we've...
I'm going to have to get
skates on, aren't I? But I'm going to show you. But again, whatever we don't get covered, there are hours and hours of tutorials on YouTube and our website for you to go back and watch. But these are the dies. So I've took them out of my package.
Brilliant.
And I'm just going to hold them up against some white so you can see them, because I want you to see how these work. So I'm using the lovely, I call it the scallop circle. It's just a lovely design.
Okay.
Now inside here are what we call the nesting dies. So the small one there and this one is the nesting dies. It's these two that are what I call the worker die.
Right.
It's just how I differentiate between the two, because these are split. And if I just show you, I'll take one off this side.
Yep.
And I'll take one off this side, and I'm going to hold them up so you can see them. So if I just show you now, this is how they work, and you've got this on both sides. This is what will create that gatefold element. So if let me try and get that up right there so you can see. There you go. What it does though is, and it's the smallest one that will create the aperture part, the largest one, so the outer one, will be the one that you use for your panels to create the perfect mat and layer. It gives you precise cut, precision die cut to it, and it's just absolutely, it blows my mind every time I look at it.
Every single time.
Honestly, they're just amazing, Zena. I absolutely love them. So shall I show you?
Yes, please. But in the
Let me show
meantime,
you.
can we just get the price to Sylvia,
Yes.
Jolene, Jane, Crafters, 30-piece die set, and the free Mink Centura Pearl cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Get ready for this. £49.99 down from £68.94, and we've put it on interest-free split pay for you at £24.99, and you're in the draw if you buy it, Sylvia, to get the £500 worth of goodies that we'll announce on Monday. You're entered into the draw, and that gives you a discount saving percentage rise of over 27%. Right, about £19 saving. Right, my lovely.
So you just decide what cardstock you're going to use. I am using, as I always do, multi-purpose cardstock. It's one of our cardstocks that we do at Crafters Companion, and we do it in 2 different sizes. This is the A4 one, and it measures at, and how I've done my gatefold, and all you need to remember, Zena, is when you're doing a gatefold is that it needs to be especially if you're doing just a traditional, what I call a traditional gatefold, is it's the same measurements. So can you see, if I open this up, this is what we call a gatefold.
Yep.
So whatever this size, so this, say this was a 6x6, then you would have your next 2 pieces that would also be a 6x6, so it would be 3x6.
Right, I've got
does that make sense?
Yes, it does on each side.
So that's how you would get your gatefold traditionally. Mine is slightly smaller than a 6x6 because I wanted it to fit on my A4 cardstock. If you've got the A3 cardstock, you can do your 12x6, score at 3, and just flip reverse it, score at the other 3 as well. That's what you could do. But I've cut mine down a little bit. So this is measures in. And if I remember rightly, I want to just, it's 11 by 5 3/4 because I want it to fit in a 6x6 envelope.
Brilliant.
If that makes any sense. And I've scored it at 2 3/4 and 8 1/4. So that's how I got my gatefold.
Right.
Okay. So let me just grab my scoring tool.
The multi-purpose card, A4. I know it doesn't say A4 there. I do apologise, but it is A4. Sorry, it's £9.99. Say again. Oh, it's not £9.99. Okay. How many did you get, darling?
Oh, yes, I was gonna say.
Yeah, but how many did you get?
You're kidding.
60 sheets.
That's really good. That's a good saving. Again, Cardstock Essentials. This is what we talk about. We bring all these fancy dyes, we bring all the colouring mediums, all those kind of things.
You've got to put it on something.
But we need essentials. And when I say essentials, I'm talking your cardstocks. Cardstock is an essential. You're already getting some Centura Pearl thrown into this deal if you go for the full bundle.
10 chances left.
Right, okay.
Never gone to 8.49.
I'm not surprised. I'm not going to lie, I'm not surprised.
Right. I'm not talking anymore. I'm leaving it to you.
Let's go into the demo. So I'm going to show you how this works, Zena.
Okay.
Now, these dies, and I'm going to start with, to create the aperture, so I want to create an aperture in the centre. So this is when I'm going to remove the outer part. Can you see that's the biggest one? I'm going to remove the outer one, and I'm going to remove the outer one, because these are the bits that are going to cut out my aperture. So by simply lining those up onto those two folds,
Yep.
and I'll show you how I do it so that you can get a measure, because don't forget you can go bigger.
Yeah.
If you want to go bigger, you can go bigger on your cardstock. What you just need to remember is where you're going to line that up. Now, because I know that these dies just measure in, just under 6, I can fit this onto this 5 3/4. Now, I'm just going to turn that around just for a second, because it's got a die cut element here all the way around. So this will cut on the edge as well.
Right.
Okay? So I'm going to just pop that down, and I'm going to, let me get my low tack tape in, Zena. Let me get that in so I can hold it down.
Okay.
Let's pop that on. And I'm going to place this onto that straight fold edge, and I'm just going to tack it down onto the cardstock, like so. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a dry throat today. Yeah, please apologise.
Do you want some
that
water,
would be
darling?
lovely, yes, please, if I could. That'd be fabulous. Although I do have a bottle of water on the side of me.
Some water if we can.
Right, thank you very much.
Thanks.
So I'm going to line that up on there so that I know now that the aperture is central and it looks absolutely perfect. If you're going bigger or larger, you can have a little play around with these as well. But I'm going to show you traditionally how you would do that. So I'm just going to turn that over to one side. I'm going to line that up again. I'm going to pop my low tack tape down on both sides. And then I'm going to split that then, Zena, and I'm going to turn that now. And I'm not going to do anything with these outer parts yet, because that's going to be my panels.
Right.
Let me grab my big plates. Where have I put them? Here they are.
Yeah.
So let's go in with the big plates, and I'm going to pop that onto my Gemini. So it's split out, so you can see it now.
Yeah.
Being positioned. It's
yep.
all done.
Yep.
And we're going to run that through. So let's just put that through our machine. Now, depending on your machine as well, because I know my own machine.
Yeah.
At home, I don't need to use my magnetic shim.
Right.
I'm using it on there because, again, this is a studio one that we use time and time again.
Okay.
It gets a right hammering, let me tell you, because it's not just us that use it. Other guests use it as well. It's a fabulous machine, it really is. So I've just made sure that I've got, let me just put that there for a
Thank you,
second.
Callum, love. That's
Thank you very
kind.
much. He is a sweetheart, isn't he?
He's a good lad. He's a good lad.
He is. So yeah, you might not need to use, and I probably could have done it with this one, because it is just a straightforward die.
Right.
It's not a detailed die.
Yeah.
You'll have seen the
Yeah.
detailed dies like what
That's what Sarah was
did.
explaining, because we had a big butterfly
Yes.
one, and she was saying, you've
Yeah.
only got so many points for the pressure to go down.
Yeah, but this is just the one. So I think you could get away, like I do with mine at home, I think you could get away with using, not using your magnetic shape.
Yeah.
So perhaps not put that in, so just
Okay.
use your other two pieces.
That's the
But-
two clear ones, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So two clear ones in your, Sarah calls it a cloudy one. So
Oh, right,
two
yeah,
clear
yeah,
and the
yeah,
cloudy.
yeah.
Now, when I fold that back over, Zena, I've now got, can you see, the perfect
lovely.
gatefold with that shape.
Yeah.
Now, it'll stand out in a minute when I put this little background piece to it. So if I just pop that there underneath, let's just put that underneath. Can you see now?
yeah, straight away.
Perfectly
Wow.
positioned.
Brilliant.
However, I want to get my panels perfectly positioned.
Okay.
So for that, and I'll just move that to one side, I'm going to bring in 2 pieces of cardstock. Now, I've used a Country Lane paper pad. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling it's still on the website.
The Country Lane.
Country Lane,
We did that on Tuesday. I think there
Yes.
might be some left. It's on the website, I
Is
believe.
that Sarah again? Has she been busy? Yeah, she's a little devil. She's a
Well,
little
we
devil.
had the new winter one. We had the new spring one that only comes out once a year.
Don't, they're beautiful. So many
Yep.
beautiful paper pads. But I've used a Country Lane one. You can use anything you want with this. Now, I've cut myself 2 panels. Now, I want you to remember, if I go back to my cardstock, let me bring that cardstock back in. I said that this was a 5 3/4 by 5
did.
3/4.
Yep.
So panel-wise, I've cut this down to 5 1/2 by, if I remember rightly, 2 1/2. Yeah, 5 1/2 by 2 1/2. And I've cut 2 panels because I know that they would normally sit into that gatefold perfectly. However, how do I get the die to fit?
Exactly,
Well,
yeah.
this is where these dies come into their own. And this is why I want you to see, and why I'm going to take my time with this first demo, because I want you to see the true beauty of this. Let's put that to there. Let's bring those panels back in, Zena, because I'm moving them again. I'm getting me tape stuck everywhere. Put those 2 panels in, and again, all we're going to do is exactly the same, but it's the larger of the die.
Okay.
So the outer die on all your sets is the one that you need to use for your panels. So if I just put that up and line it up again, remembering that that cuts out, so I'm going to line that up.
Yep.
That looks about right. So I'll pop a couple of pieces of tape just onto there, Zena. Pop my other one in. Let me get a couple of the pieces.
It's great. tack tape.
Low
isn't
tack
it?
tape's
Oh.
absolutely fabulous. It really, really is. And I believe we've got that on the website. There might even be a cheeky deal on it. Who knows?
Ooh. Ooh, we like a cheeky deal for
As if
Crafters
by
Companion, don't
magic. We do love it. I love a cheeky deal. That's why I love birthday. It's the best time to get hold of these fabulous deals. Now, that is already lined up. You can see those perfectly positioned as well. So we'll go in and we'll go and use. What is he doing? We're doing a little dance
He
then.
was doing a little jig.
I
I
did
think
wonder
our
what he
Callum
was
on
doing.
cameras. He gave a little lovely jig to, didn't you? Aww.
Are you doing a birthday dance? Is that what you were doing? I did wonder.
Oh, do you know what? People enjoy their jobs here, don't they? It was just a thing.
It's a lovely place here, let me tell you. It's a lovely place to be, really.
Good.
is.
Well, we love having you, lovely.
Oh, thank you. So you heard that lovely little crackle sound. That's normal. I didn't use the magnetic shim this time because I realised that I didn't need to use it with the show machine.
The show machine.
The show machine.
Oh, I like
the
that, the
studio
show
machine.
And there's no point putting things through if it doesn't need to go through, does it? It's just a waste of
Exactly.
time and money, isn't it? It's just
Exactly. But now what we've got, Zena, is, if I just move on, and I say waste, can I just tell you, I wouldn't be wasting these
No, you'd be
pieces.
using that, wouldn't you?
You'd be using these for other things because that's a lovely little scallop design that you
Isn't
could
it?
use.
Yeah.
And you could actually marry the two up, stick them back, and you've got yourself another little panel there that you
Exactly.
could be using.
Yep.
However, what I'm wanting to work is these, and this is where it comes into its own. And if I just move those out of the way, let's just get rid of your plate, Debbie.
Okay.
Rid of your plate. Pop that on, and look, you get the perfect
yes.
position, and it gives that lovely framing.
Yep.
Perfect. Each and
Clever,
every
isn't
single
it?
time. Absolutely. It really, truly is. It's just such a clever concept. The only difference I've done with mine here, Zena, is I've just inked around the edges a little bit with
Oh,
some
nice.
ink. But I'm going to pop those on. And then don't forget, we've still got 2 dies here. Still got 2
used them
nesting
yet,
dies.
yeah.
And this is where you're going to start using it. And this creates the panels for inside because it sits in there. Again, perfectly positioned nesting dies to fit into those, the worker dies as I call them. And they fit perfectly. And I've just cut those out into some dark cardstock and another piece of that card. So let's stick all this together. Let me grab hold of me glue. Have we got lots of deals on glue as well?
We have got, well, we've had the tape glue.
Yeah.
Glue tape pen, and we have got some more deals on the glue. I'm just going to make sure I'm still...
So I'm
Yes,
using
I
all
might need this.
purpose. I'm using all purpose at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that on. And the reason I love all purpose, and you'll know with all of us here at Crafters.
All got your favourites, haven't you?
We all have us favourites, yeah. But the reason I love it is because it does give you that, it doesn't dry instantly, it doesn't tack instantly. It gives you what I call the wiggle time to get your perfectly positioned piece into place. And that's why I do love it, because it is absolutely amazing. So if I just pop that in now, there we go. And you can see that framing is done beautifully. Honestly, these dies, they're amazing because of how they work out all of those, all of that hard work for you. You don't have to even think about it because it's being done for you, Zine, and that's what I love about it. And again, the wiggle glue, it gives me time to get that into place. And it also, if you get a little splurge, if you've got a little bit of excess, you just roll it up with your finger like this, and all the little, I call them the glue bogies, but that's the only way that I can describe it. But it's a perfect way to describe it.
We know exactly what you
Look
mean.
at that. That just shows you how beautiful that works.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got this panel. And when you close this, Zena, you can then, and especially when you're using your wiggle glue, you can position it so that it sits into there and get that in the right position. And you know then that you've got gorgeous gatefold.
Yep.
The whoops, look at me, with tape everywhere. You've got it perfectly positioned as well. And you can do this with any of those that we've just shown you in that deal. And it really is super easy to use. I'm just going to add myself a little, and I mean a little sentiment just into that centre. But talk about super easy to do. If I just pop that in.
There's your glue tape pen, perfect.
Perfect. And then I'm just going to add, just at the very top, little ribbon. And there you go. You've now got that gorgeous, gorgeous gatefold. And it really is super easy to do.
That is fabulous.
And those panels and those nesting dies on the inside as well. How gorgeous is that?
imagine trying to fussy cut all that out time and
And
time
do you know,
again?
do you know, I've had to do all sorts of things to get those mats and layers before. I've had to work out how to put my panels on, where to put the dye, running the dye through, peeling it back off. I don't have to worry about a single thing now because it's all been done and worked out for us. And for me, they're just
They're
a joy to
aren't
work
they?
with. They absolutely
a joy.
are. Yeah.
You know, and it's working for you, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, just quickly, I'm so sorry. We did just pop some of that glue on. Was it a 4-pack? 4 packs of the multi-purpose glue there that Debbie just used for $10.99. For $10.99, that is a quad pack, yeah, baby.
That's a quad and a half.
It is a quad and a half, isn't it? £10.99. You can multi-buy that by all means at that deal. £10.99. Help yourselves, my lovelies. Brilliant deal. Now, you know the big bundle that's going very quickly with this beautiful... you what, darling? Yeah, now this is the layered edge gatefold dies 30-piece collection that we've just talked about in all the different shapes. You don't just get that shape. But it might be that the one that you've just seen Debbie working with, you might think, well, okay, can't really necessarily stretch the whole bundle set, even though it's on split pane. You can get it for $24.99. I just want to go in and just get the one. You can. You can. So that was the scallop circle. And you can see all the different sizes and shapes, sorry, different shapes over here. So you can get each one for $12.99. I mean, that does explain that the $49.99 for all of them is an exceptional deal, but again, it's not everybody's budget. So we've just got them there for you for just $12.99. So on the top row, so that's the one we've just done there, look. So that's the one that Debbie's just done. Then you've got your, are we classing that as a square?
It's a
deco square.
Yeah, because it's decorative. You've got those little decorative features to it.
So that's your deco square in the centre there. That's going to be $12.99 on its own as well. Just to mention as well, just before you start checking out the individuals, we have got a couple of smaller bundles as opposed to the big bundle. We're trying to give everybody the chance to buy. So if you want a smaller bundle of, let's say, 3, and then you want a bigger bundle of all of them, then there's somewhere hopefully for everybody. Yeah. Okay. Now this one here, that's your vintage ticket. So you might be thinking, so you can see why actually now that you've seen that. That's £12.99, that's your vintage ticket. Okay. And then we've also got what we got there? Let me have a look. The stylish Mosaic, which is the more rounded one on the left-hand side of your screen, $12.99 again. So that leaves us with the clip frame, which is the more sort of rectangular one on the right-hand side of your screen, $12.99 again. Right. So if you want to go for the, where are we? The which frame again? This one. Right, so this one, we'll get there in a minute. It's quite complex, isn't it? And which is that one. So the vintage ticket and that one there, you can have both of those at a bundle price, straight to the buy price of £22.99. That should be £25.98. It's got a saving again. We're going straight to the deal price at £22.99. Okay, so you can get those two as well.
There's options.
There's lots of options.
There's lots of options.
We try and look after
Obviously,
everyone,
yeah,
aren't
we do try and cater for them because we know times are tough. We know things that are difficult for most people.
Yep.
So we know that not everybody can budget to those bigger price ones.
Yep.
The best deal obviously is that big bundle where you're getting that free cardstock as well, and you're obviously getting the option of that split pay that you do here at Hobby Maker. But we've got options to buy them individually as twosomes or as the bundle.
Exactly. Now this one you get all three. Your circle, your mosaic and your square should be £38.97. Look at that, under £30. Thank you very much. That's an 18-piece collection in there. So it might say 3 packs, but there are 6 dies in each.
Yes, there are. So you get your two, what I call the worker dies. So the two out the outer and the inner part that creates the perfect gatefold and the perfect panels that will create that gatefold. And then you're getting the 2 nesting dies in each and every single set.
Yes. So what I would suggest, if we may, and again, it's not for me to try and coerce you in any way, shape or form, it's just to give you value for money. So if you can manage £29.99 and you think, actually, I could do £24.99, that will then, the £5 will pay for my post and packaging probably. And then if you can just stretch to another £24.99 next month, you get them all. If you can. Again, if you say, you know, look, I don't want them all, but I'll be surprised if you didn't. But the option is there, and it is the best way to buy. We just want to highlight that. We're not trying to, as I said, the choice is yours.
Yeah.
It's what's right for you.
Yeah.
But we just want you to get, you know, and Sarah said this on Tuesday, you know, she said the more dies that you have, the more choice that you have, the more variety that you can
And that's
make.
the thing. That is the thing. And if you do, I mean, I know there are people out there that, that craft for fun. They craft for families. People, like Craig did, crafted for charity.
Yep.
He used to do it for local charities. I personally do as well. So, you know, that's what I did. I also did it to make and sell because I wanted to get some money back in, to be able to then buy other things and other machines and things like that that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So I know that there are options. And those kind of options, when you've got the more different styles, offer you more creativity. Absolutely. However, that choice is yours. It's for you to decide whether you want the 1, whether you want the 2, whether you want the 3, or whether you want the whole lot with the free central.
We try and recognise that everybody's, and it's not just what your budget is. It's a different time of the month. It depends what you've got in. How many birthdays have you got? Is it Christmas? What's the season? Have you had to have a new boiler? Has your car played up? There's all sorts of reasons. Well, we might have a bit more surplus cash, or we might not have much surplus cash. So the option is £12.99 each on their own. There's the 2 bundles, there's the 3, there's the 2, or there's all 5 for £49.99. All 5. Okay, that gets you all 5, which actually adds up to 30 dies, doesn't it, in total? Yeah. 30 dies.
Yeah.
She's
crackers, Kat.
She is.
Crackers. If you heard that little tip-tapping, it was sprinting back into that room.
It was indeed, because that means she's got another deal coming.
She has. I think that's what she's trying to tell us.
You what, darling? You're saving over 27% on that deal if you buy them all together. And 0% interest means you don't pay interest. There is 0. We don't add on any cheeky few pennies here and there, do we?
No.
Dub. Okay? All of them is the best way to get it, if you can.
Yes.
If you can. So we're going to have another demo with our lovely Debs. Can we just do these?
This is what she sprinted across the studio for.
Do you want to hold that one?
Yes. No, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Totally fine.
So there's a special deal on these. These are the biggest ones you do 12
So these are the biggest, and this is an extra special textured cardstock. So it's linen cardstock. One of the most things that people had asked us for linen cardstock, but with colour. They didn't want the linen like the ivory or the white. They wanted colour. And we first started with 8x8. We moved on to 12x12 because of you guys who'd said, we want it bigger. Yeah. We want to be able to snip into it. We want to be able to chop into it. We want to be able to use it for scrapbook pages, whatever it is that you decide to use. You can see the colour. They actually match, to be fair. They coordinate really beautifully, these, because you've got the light, I call it the pastel tone.
Yeah, it is pastel.
And the bright tone, because I've got the bright, you've got the pastels.
Yeah, I have indeed.
Absolutely. Not that it's reflecting our personality. Yours is white as his pants. That's all I'm just saying. But this is beautiful quality.
It is.
Cardstock.
And that texture is lovely, isn't it?
When you get it home, if you've never used this before, maybe today is the right day to try, because Kat's the reason why she ran sprinting into here, because this is an amazing deal.
Yeah. Should we do the flick together? Should we do a joint flick?
Jointly. Go on then. So if we can do it together in unison.
Oh,
hey, not bad. Oh, no,
we're getting it. We're getting it.
Oh, there we go.
That wasn't too bad.
Not too bad, no. But
flipping in tandem.
This is gorgeous cardstock, it really is. I will just tell you as well, in each one you're getting 36 sheets, so that's 72. Thank you.
It's all right.
72 sheets.
It's a good old GSM as well, isn't
And
it?
it's a very good GSM. A lot of these people that have said to me before, oh, we're at 160. Oh, no.
No.
230. So it is a construction weight as well.
So if you've got that boxer and the the envelopes as well and
Yeah.
all that. That could work
Yeah.
both, wouldn't it?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. But get this deal. Check this deal.
This should be $19.99. We've taken your post and packaging off. So that's for the Brights. So that's the one. So if I take that away, that's for Debbie's. You've saved £4 towards your post and packaging, which you only pay once, or pay £4 towards something else. Or you could have this one, which if I put that in front, there you go, then you know which one it is. We'll do the same price. If you buy both, you've saved £8.
Yeah. And maybe it's one of them that you like. Maybe you're a pastel girl.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a bright girl. Maybe you love them both. Great savings.
It's what
great
mood you're in,
deals.
doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And it
but-
depends who you're making for.
Exactly. That's
And the
the thing.
occasion.
But it depends on who you make it, who you're making it for, whatever it is. But it's again essentials, craft room essentials. It's cardstock and it's fabulous. It's got that beautiful linen feel, and as well uncoated. So it does mean that you can stamp onto it as well.
Brilliant.
You can do all those kind of things. You can add anything that you want to it.
Brilliant.
Coated. So it's a beautiful
that
linen
over there.
texture, gorgeous cardstock.
Oh, what? Yeah. You can mention one thing, Kat. Restock. Oh, the multi-store box. Do you mean?
That one. The Simon box without his bits.
Doesn't sound right, does
Well,
it?
that didn't sound right,
It
did it?
didn't. He's got no bits.
Without the bits inside. Without the panels. Let's get that right. So, please excuse me.
It's all
Zena,
right,
please
Debbie, love,
excuse
it's all
me.
right.
I've been away a while. They've let me loose again.
We're all glad
but-
to have you back, can I just say?
Thank you very much.
Very
Thank
pleased to have you
you.
back, darling.
Thank you. But this is absolutely amazing storage space. I'm not surprised.
Sold out at the beginning of the hour. It's the first time we've ever done it without the bits. We had
Supposed to be
50.
at 4.
You what, Danny?
Supposed to be at 4.
I know, but
I know, I
it's
don't
sold
think it's
out. All
I
sold
know,
out.
I
They're sold
know.
out. But we've managed to restock. So what have we done here for 60? Now with the bits, they're $11.99. Without the bits, because that's the expensive bit, is the bits. We should be $7.99, but we've done a cheeky birthday deal.
We have, yeah.
So what
And this is a substantial box as well. I've paid, and I will tell you, because I used to work at the Chesterfield branch at Crafters Companion, and storage, especially I'll not
listen to
name them,
that.
but they were the boxes that you'll find, useful.
I bought-
but they are a little bit.
Flimsy.
No, they're great boxes.
Oh, the
they're
expensive
great boxes,
ones?
but yeah.
See, I've got some flimsy ones,
Simon,
actually.
because he will forever, and this is a true
Is Sarah's
story.
husband?
Sarah's husband,
Yeah.
fed up of tripping over, put his Lego and bits and bobs, and wanted storage. And he said, why can't we do things like this? And
Yeah.
so this is what he did. He designed with Sarah and other team and brought out these fabulous boxes.
Brilliant
But this is
idea.
the first time we've brought it without its bits.
Without the bits
That's what
that
we're gonna
slide
say.
in, the
That slide in and
dividers.
slot in.
Yeah.
But you made a great point earlier. If you've got the extra ones, brilliant. But this is the perfect time to do storage. This is strong storage. This isn't flimsy storage. This is made from a really fabulous material. It's got the clip handles as well.
Yep.
And of course, they had to be purple. It's, it's
Of course it did.
It's Crafters Companion. It had to be purple. But they all stack on top of each other as
Yep.
well. And they don't slide off.
No.
So once they're on top of each
Yep.
other, stacked, and I'll tell you this because they're in my craft room. I have these in my craft room. And they don't slide and slip everywhere. They're brilliant for transportation, brilliant for all your storage, and not just craft, Zena. I think that's why,
Toys.
yeah. Toys,
I could put all my dog balls in there.
Yeah.
Or the dog must
Yeah,
I've got that many
exactly.
dog balls and they're a fishing tackle.
It could be anything.
This could be, you could roll your, if you have like winter socks and walking socks and all that, you could wrap your socks up in a coil and have that as like, and then put it under the
Yes.
bed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Baby. As well. Oh, now my friends, I go back and forth to my dad's. I'm always bringing my laptop. I don't actually have a bag for all the cables. I'm chucking all your phone charger, your pad
Yes,
charger.
yeah.
Keep that in the back of your car.
And you know, Kat's just said something that is in my car. I have a couple in my car.
Go on.
For all my storage bits, all my bits and bobs that I want to pop in there, and I don't want them
Sliding
rolling
all around
everywhere.
the boots.
Exactly. So that's how I've got a couple in there for myself. And I'll tell you, Sarah, when she puts all her bits in, did you see her when she chucks things up?
She did it on Tuesday. She was
Did
like
she?
this.
I would
She
have
went,
said.
"You get it off there." You went,
And it's true. It is true. Nothing, especially for the storage
Yeah, they're
solutions.
brilliant.
This is a perfect one for you. Look at that price. It's amazing.
So the ones that we had on Tuesday, we had the stack of 3, and it had all the dividers in. But we were saying, if you change the dividers to have all your different, it might be one that you want all your prison pens in. It might be one that you get, one with it might be a whole project. Yeah. But then if you have taken any of the dividers that come out, Yeah, and you've got spare ones. You might have a multiple of spare ones, and then you've actually got the dividers that you haven't got to pay for again.
Exactly.
Because there's no point having a box. I know Mark Smith, our jewellery maker, we have different boxes over there, and he said, I've got a box of dividers that I've taken out of the boxes where I didn't need the dividers, and he has. But then the thing is, you've paid for all that once.
Yeah, of course you have.
You don't want to not use it.
No.
So that's why. And Sarah, a quarter of the restock has already gone. Restocked a lot more than we thought, and we have got people like Tracy and Janice buying 3. Mary and Jerry have bought 6, and there's a lot of jewellery makers here as well.
Yes,
These are great
yeah.
for projects, for jewellery. We haven't even talked about Sewing Street.
Exactly. You could be storing all your threads, your bobbins,
Yeah.
your needles, whatever it is.
Be a whole
You're doing anything,
crocheting
yeah.
or knitting thing in there.
Yeah. Stitch.
And listen to
everything.
this, listen. Oh,
Satisfying clip. Yeah. You'll know what we mean by that because you'll buy those boxes out there that don't do that.
No.
And then everything falls out.
40 gone, 17 in baskets. David's had 4, Crafter's had 4, Suzanne's had 2, Mary and Jerry have had 6, Irene's had 3. Everybody's multi-buying. And the thing is, unless you live in a castle and have like a drawbridge, I don't think that's going to go through your letterbox. So you normally, if you have to pay for that to go through like a parcel force or a parcel delivery thing, that'd cost you more than your standard £3.95, which is for most of us. Yeah. So, yeah. And £6.99 is one of the lowest prices we've had today.
It is.
And it means you get entered into the competition, whether you like it or not.
500.
500 smackaroonies.
It's the biggest. I think it's the biggest
prizes.
one we've ever done.
It's the biggest prize we've ever done on the Hobby
yeah,
Maker.
it's and I think
Definitely.
it's one of our biggest ones
Yeah.
that we've ever done.
Oh, can I just
during
excuse me
birthday.
there? I do apologise. Just one moment. We can't, Callum, we can't give you the whole lot of the prizes there because we can't fit it all in. Those go in there as well. You get a self-healing cutting mat and another one of those boxes worth £6.99. Just saying, we're throwing that, well, say we, Sarah's thrown that in. It's all her money. So look at her giving it.
Bless
yeah,
her.
it's not really a big enough box, is it, Sarah, love?
No, I know it's definitely not a big
Hey?
enough box, Sarah. That's definitely not big enough for everything that you're going to get. That's amazing. Yeah.
Right, now just really quickly then, darling, do you want to just recap the gatefold for us?
I know because we haven't had
This is what
time.
we were supposed to be doing at this hour.
But the thing is, it's birthday, so it's one of those events. Let me just
Is it
grab. In
lovely?
fact, I was just going to say, I wish I had long
Callum,
arms.
can you reach those back, darling?
I've done it all there.
Right, sweetie.
I've put everything there at the front and then thought I haven't got long enough arms to get hold of it. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you. Gatefolds. Gatefolds are amazing.
Yes.
Dies that create the perfect panel positioned perfectly, even more so because it takes all the hard work out for you. So you can create those perfect gatefolds and the perfect panels and the perfect nesting dies that all work together. That's a traditional gatefold, but there is nothing to stop you from taking it into a off-fold gatefold. Maybe you just want to add a little bit of extra, something a little bit different.
I like that.
Maybe you want to go a little bit more crazy. We've got a lot of tuition on our website, on our YouTube. You can go and check it out. So many different ways. There's
what I
tons
mean.
of inspiration for you out there. These are a great set of dies that you can use great versatile dies.
Absolutely.
But they work out all that positioning, all that precise
Everything,
cuts,
yeah.
everything to a T without you having to work out a single thing. It's
And that's
absolutely amazing.
consistency as well.
It is, yeah.
So you've got the same exact design. If you want that, obviously you can diversify like Debbie's just done, but you get that precision cut every single time with these. Now, again, like we said, if you can buy them all in one go, it is the most affordable, most cost-effective way to buy.
Yep.
And you get all 5 of them there. But that is 30 metal dies there, 30 for $49.99. It's a fantastic deal. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Oh, did I mention, sorry, with the bundle, you get the free Mink Centura Paul.
10 sheets of mink, which is a beautiful colour. We just haven't got it here with us. But a mink Centura pearl, which is a pearlescent cardstock finish. Beautiful. It's stunning. To get you just as a little thank you, really, for going for that bigger deal.
And you're in the drawer as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, now Tiffany is out in the United States, and Totally Tiffany, which was the most awesome
Amazing.
storage.
Shall I tell you why? Because she thinks like a crafter in terms of storage. She is a crafter, she thinks like a crafter, and she nails it every single time. Wait until you see...
Pack and
our
pop.
kind
Splash one.
Wait until you see these amazing new
Small,
storage.
medium and large.
Yes, and they are
They're
absolutely
so clever.
phenomenal. They really are. And
Up
I
and
can't
fast.
wait for Tiffany to join us. I'll probably just be studying chatting with you because Tiffany has got some amazing... But I have got some storage of my own. So I have got a little bit of storage of my own
we're good.
as well.
So that's in an hour's time. In the meantime, all the moonstone dies, the flowers. Oh, now we launched this incredible portrait floral collection. Was it Monday? I think it was. And my goodness me, did you absolutely adore it? So we've been asked to bring it back for you. And it's with our lovely Bex of Hunkydory. So please do join myself and Bex and the moonstone dies and the portrait floral dies. Floral flowers. Whatever, take your pick. We'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, Bex.
Hello, Zena.
Did you have a nice little 5 minutes?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you do anything nice?
I had a sandwich and a cup of
Did
tea.
you?
Yeah.
What sandwich did you have?
Oh, do you know, I went to Subway and I got turkey and ham.
Oh, good choice.
Yeah, cup
Good
of tea,
choice.
milk, no sugar.
Well, good choice.
So I'm ready for a bit of crafting now.
Good girl. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Right, if there's one thing that Hobbymaker are known for, it is them... sorry, did I say Hobbymaker? Hunkydory. I'll get it right today. I mean, we are as one, aren't we?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what we say, really, does it? But yes, Hunkydory, sorry. Absolutely renowned for is their range of moonstone dies. The range, the diversity, the quality, the complexity. But this is what Hunkydory do, is they make the complex work for you. They do all the complex work and then they make you look phenomenal in your end result. That's the great thing. And what we've got here for you, if I can just show you, now this was only launched on Monday. There are in this exquisite collection, 5 different stunning flowers. Now you can, and they are available on our Hobby Maker website currently at $7.99 each. And you can see some really obvious flowers straight away. You've got the sunflower at this end. You've got the gorgeous rose next door. You've got this one here is perfect for this time of year because it is your poppy. That is one of my personal favourites, the forget-me-not. So again, a lot of time when people are talking about Alzheimer's and raising money for charity for, there you go, dementia, thank you. There's always one or the other, isn't it? It's Alzheimer's or dementia. Again, the forget-me-not is the flower that represents those two charities. So again, if you are making for those charities, this is the most perfect die. And then the promise of spring, the gorgeous crocus that you've got there, and the detail that you've got. And these are to scale. These are the actual size of the dies.
they
I mean, they're
are.
huge, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. You can pop them into you can make your own toppers with them.
Yeah.
You can cut multiples out and make a bouquet or a vase.
Bags and,
Absolutely,
yeah.
tags, everything all to match. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Do you want me to show you one just before we get to it? No, I'm just going to show you. So you know the lovely crocuses that we just saw? Do you mind if I just give you a couple of examples? Because I think they're absolutely stunning. Now, the whole bundle should be $39.95. So if I pop you there, I'm just going to show you, here's your forget-me-not. I'm just trying to give you an example, if I may. There's your forget-me-not. But again, you can make that really look different, depending on how you actually colour that in or design. Then we've got the lovely rose. Let me see if I can show you one of everything. So there's the rose. We've done the crocus, we've done the rose. Let me show you this one here. The absolutely lovely look. There you go, look.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And again, you could do a cutout one. Now look at this one here with some acetate coloured in. This was made live on this show with Natalie.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. You can bring in all your other materials. You can get your pens, your acetate, your cardstocks, you know, again, really utilise your stash for these.
And she did that one live on the show.
I know, it was incredible, wasn't it?
Did you
Yeah,
watch it? It's
I
good,
did.
isn't
It was
it?
so good.
But look at these designs. They're absolutely stunning. Now, this was only launched on Monday. Flowers are for any reason, any season, any age, any gender, any occasion, and any non-occasion, if you don't mind me saying. So let me show you the crocus, actually as the die, as the metal die there for you. Look, you've seen it on the board. Now, $7.99 for that is absolutely sensational value for money on a brand new flower design in the metal die. Do you agree? Yeah? We're not doing that today, are we, Bex?
No, we're not. We're not.
So, $39.95 for all of them. The sunflower, the rose, the forget-me-not, the poppy and the crocus. But you're going to get all 5 of the flowers for a 25% saving.
Oh,
thanks.
I like that.
Well, that's pretty impressive, isn't it? $29.95. We're allowed to match the launch price. Our group managing director came into the gallery while we were on air just a moment ago and said, you are allowed to do the launch price again. We said, thank you, Wagmaster General. Thank you.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. So that is all 5 of them. Just making sure. Now, you can I'm going to make sure I've got those there. So they are still available at $7.99 each if you want. But we've just done 6. So does that make it like £5 each? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, 6, 12, 18, 5.99 each instead of $7.99 each.
That's it. And because you've got that variety of the flowers, you can make one, like you say, any time of year, mix and match them all together, you know, have 2 or 3 on a different card. They're just perfect, aren't they? It just allows you to get them all.
Exactly. Affordable as well. They're beautiful. Can I just ask, now, when was the first time you got hold of these and had a go with them?
Oh, I've had them for a couple of weeks now, and I've just fallen in love with
Have
them.
you?
We did an original portrait flowers, and then we've done the precious
We've
portrait.
got those coming back on.
That's it. So if you've got those as well, again, you can be making those like I say, those big blooms, those mixed bouquets, you know, tiling them all up. You know, you can be really combining them, can't you? Yeah, definitely.
We've got those coming on. That's got flowers like that. Got the tulip in there, got the daffodil in there, so they're coming up as well. Now, Julia is on the Wirral. Hello, darling. Good afternoon, Zena. And a big welcome to Bex. There you go.
Thank you.
And like you, Zena, I have always focused. Oh, yes, you have, haven't you, Julia, on making jewellery? I now also love Hobby Maker, and I love all crafts. And do you know what? Here. That's what I say, because Julie's been with us on Jewellery Maker for years. Absolutely loyal, and I love the fact that we're getting the chance to branch out into all these different card making and mixed media and sewing. And I was just talking to lovely Amelia and said, can I buy some of her lovely gardening crocks that she's done? So she's sending me the code for that, and it's wonderful. There's something
definitely.
for everybody.
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
Yeah.
And if you're creative, you can just try all these things.
Exactly. Good for you, Julie. Good for you. So if you want to get them individually, then let me know. But you've seen them in the examples. I've got the boards there for you, and we're going to see Bex in action with the flowers as well. Okay, so available online, $7.99 each, or it makes them $5.99 each if you get the bundle, which is the code there. Okay. So what we'll do is, while Bex does the demo, you'll see our lovely cat producer put each of the individual flowers, brand new, launched on Monday, on the screen. So there you go, for example. That's for the crocus. So just really quickly, there's your crocus die, $7.99, and Kat will launch each of the next 4 individually with the code while the demo's going on with Bex. Now, which one are you going to work with?
I'm going to work with the rose first.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I think I can't pick a favourite flower, but I've got a soft spot.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a soft spot for roses though. Again, they always just make me think of, like, roses were my wedding flowers.
Were they?
That's it. And they just always just make me think of, you know, all those romantic.
It's a happy memory, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely.
Yeah.
And I think that's what flowers do, don't they? They
do.
just invoke those memories.
They do. That's a really good point.
And as well, like, you know, I love making romantic cards. They just make me feel all like, oh, warm and cosy. So I couldn't resist going for the rose.
Aww.
Okay, so we're going to cut it out of our beautiful fuchsia pink mirror.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, it really is. Like,
Card's just the best, isn't it?
Mirror card is the best,
Yeah,
the
it is.
actual best.
Yeah.
You know, it's a hunky-dory, it's our bread and butter. We absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially because we do all these fancy colours as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that through the machine.
Uh-huh.
So just get my plates together, and this should cut really, really nicely. And then, like I say, cutting it out in that mirror, it'll just give it that really luxury finish as well.
Okay.
Perfect.
I love it when we see it come through and you see the big reveal.
Oh, I know, I know.
Do you?
Yeah, so I can see that's actually cut out for me perfectly with one pass.
I'm all right thinking you could paper piece with this nicely.
You
as well.
can, yeah, absolutely. If you just keep all the little bits that have popped out, you can definitely paper piece this. And depending on what you paper piece with it, it'll give it a different look every time. You know, so perhaps you want to, you know, be really fancy and get different patterns in there and different colours, or you just want to do it as a solid image. You know, the possibilities are absolutely endless with these dies.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to tease it out of there. Oh my God, I've not even turned it round yet. Look at that.
Look at
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to just pop that to one side. And then what we've done is I've cut a few more out ahead of time. And I'm
wonderful.
just a beautiful pile of roses.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my black card. I've got a 6x6 base here. And then I'm also going to cut myself another little strip. I think I'm going to go with like a 1/2 inch strip here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to line that up on my trimmer. Just getting that all nice and lined up. And then I'm just going to cut that off. And then we're going to lay that kind of like diagonally across our card.
Oh, like a
So
little
that should
sash,
be-
like a little band.
It's going to be like a little banner, yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to glue these on. I've got my craft glue pen that I'm just going to squeeze onto there. And then I'm just going to just gently dab my rose onto there. Again, you can wait for this to get really tacky. That's a really good tip as well. But I'm just going to just gently dab it on there. Okay. And then I'm just going to, just delicately, I'm kind of going to lay my corner roughly where I want it to go. And then I'm just going to start by just laying that just gently onto there. So, and then we're going to snip off that overhang and we're going to make this really, really beautiful panel.
Lovely.
Thank you.
So, could I just add in, by the way, we've just added, you know, the glue pen that Bex is working with. You're getting 6, and we've got them on the screen there.
Oh, and they're incredible because they give you that extra precision. And you can obviously just use it like a normal glue. But yeah, it just really just gives you that intense precision that you're just going to...
Can you refill them as well if you've got some?
Yeah, I often do with the bigger bottles. Yeah, if I want some more in my pen, you definitely can do that.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to, again, just gently sort of lay these roses on. I'm going to snip off this little bit of overhang here so that I can use these leaves. So I'm just going to just snip off that. And then again, I'm just going to keep dabbing into my glue. Looks a bit random now, but once we get this background built up, this is how you do sort of... Perfect. And then just going to cut my... And then obviously, if you just want the flower heads like that, you can just chop off the stem.
Oh, this is great.
It's honestly, it's so fun to build up backgrounds like these, because if you don't really want to sort of get your inks out and everything, but you really want that dramatic background, you can absolutely... Yeah, these are fabulous to do that
Can you imagine
with.
as well if you've got actually somebody that you know that's called Rose?
I've
got a friend
wouldn't it be
that's called
perfect?
Rose, yeah.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to lay that one on there. Just, again, just really nice and gently. I'm just going to allow that glue to just stick for just a second. And then, yeah, we're still kind of in line there. And then we're just going to pop one more just on here. So let's, again, just chop into that. And then just...
Oh, we've just had a lovely message in for you, Bex. And Sandra's, well, for both of us, actually. But Sandra, can I just say, that is... Well, this is how lovely our audience... I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, not at all.
This is how lovely our audience are, Bex. So Sandra's just messaged in, and all she's done has been lovely. And she said, hi, Zena and Bex, thanks for a brilliant show today. That's really kind of you. Bex is very talented.
Oh, thank you so much.
She is, isn't she? Here. And Zena, you're such a lovely, down-to-earth lady. Sandra from Wigan, and lots of kisses. That is such a lovely... And honestly... I don't think you know how much that means to us, because I had a had a today. I had a little bit of tears in the dressing room.
Oh, no!
I had a little moment. It's my own fault. And not much sleep and whatever. And
yeah,
you
of
know
course.
That makes all the difference to the day. So don't ever underestimate how lovely and what those messages mean. And we just want to be here for you as well, because we think you're fabulous.
Yeah.
So thank you, Sandra, for being such a lovely, kind lady.
Oh, that's
Thank
so
you.
good. Oh, I'm glad you're like cheered up. It does make your day, doesn't it?
The second I walk in here and the second I see this lovely team, because they're the most uplifting team to work with, and it's just fabulous. Well, you are, thank you, you are. And it's lovely. And then obviously we get to work and watch you all talented people in
do you know what though?
It's brilliant.
There's nothing like crafting cheers you up like nothing else as well. It's so great, isn't it?
It really is.
So
You just get lost in what you're doing, don't
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, crafting is just mindfulness. Absolutely.
100%. Yep. Best
Okay.
tonic.
Let's just stick.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not going to be throwing any of those bits
Oh
away,
gosh,
'cause they
no.
can be used quite
You can make this
randomly.
card exactly the same
Yeah.
again. I'm just going to give a little press onto this rose. It's just not quite stuck. Like I say, with the craft glue, it is easier if you just give it a minute to just get really, really tacky.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, because when you said about letting it get tacky, and we didn't say, and I wondered how long it was. You said about a minute.
About a minute or two, yeah.
It's not too long.
No. Obviously not, maybe a little bit longer than what I've given it. But again, you can just give that a press down. You'll have more time at home. And then I'm going to bring in some extra bits. So I'm going to bring in this beautiful hot pink ribbon, and we're going to lay that down on there.
So a little bit of it's red top tape, I suppose.
It's called high tack tape.
High tack tape.
Which is always my favourite for ribbons as well, because I just know that...
You have picked the perfect one.
Doesn't pink and black go so well together? Hot pink and black, it's so glamorous, isn't it? Okay, so let's get this ribbon on as well. So we're just gonna
what a difference that makes. Look.
Oh, doesn't it? It really does. I was saying this to Natalie because she actually picks all our ribbon.
Does she?
She does.
That's her job, is it?
It is.
Oh, I want her job.
I know. And then I was just saying to her, I said, this card just needs something else. And she went, what about a bit of ribbon? And I was like, you're so right. Definitely.
Do you have a dedicated job, like a specific? Or are they giving you everything to do?
I do like doing a bit of everything, yeah, absolutely.
I'd like that, just a bit of everything.
Yeah, nice little mixture. Yeah. I don't think I'd want the pressure of the ribbon. Our ribbon is beautiful, and I think...
Finding the right colour for the right colour.
Oh my goodness, no, absolutely not.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no, let's not even go there.
Let's leave Natalie with that job.
Yeah, she's very good at it as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to snip off my ribbon, and then I'm going to bring in, can I sneak a little peek of these nesting dies?
The torn edge nesting dies. These are coming in a minute, they're fab.
So let's just get one of the, yeah, let's get this one. It's perfect size. So let's go in with our black. We can, again, add some hot pink as well if we need to, but let's go in with our black. And then again, we'll just run that through the machine as well. So I'm just getting some of our low-tack tape to stick that down.
Yeah.
Just because I don't really want that. I want to lift that up out of the machine once it's done. So I don't really want to stick that down. So just get that through the machine. So I've got my card in there. And then we're just going to die cut that really nice torn edge label. Again, just to give it a bit of a vintage look. So, so pretty.
These dies are epic.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Really are.
They really are. So let's just press that out. I'm just going to take my tape off. Just nice and gently.
Yeah, which black cardstock is this?
This is actually our stamping card.
Stamping
but it's
card.
perfect for die cutting as well. It's black to the core, so it's going to give you that really dramatic look.
Real jet black.
And then we're going to pop our rose just in the centre of there. So again, let's get some...
Yeah, I did say that when launched this on Monday. It does definitely feel like Beauty and the Beast.
It does,
rose,
doesn't it? Oh, definitely.
Enchanted rose.
Do you know, I actually made a card back at the office with like a dome front, and I had the rose petals falling down. Because it just, you can do that. If you've got some of those acetate jars, you can put them in one of those and it'll look like Beauty and the Beast.
Do you know, we ought to, I mean, we've just sadly lost Angela Lansbury, haven't we?
Oh yeah, she was Mrs. Potts.
Yeah, Mrs. Potts. And you just think, wouldn't this be lovely to do some sort of in memory of Angela Lansbury? I mean, what a trailblazer she was.
I love that film.
Talented
Absolutely
lady.
love it. Right,
Yeah.
let's get some of our foam pads and then we can give this a little bit of height. I don't need to lift it off there because it's already got some foam pads on my strip with the ribbon.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop these on here, just on the sort of bottom half of it, because I don't need anything on the top half. You can obviously always put some tape on there if you feel like it does need a little bit of adhesive. And I'm just going to just gently just place that there. And then I'm going to move on to my sentiment. I believe we've got the Moonstone minis on as well.
We do.
So I think we're going to go, you get a drop shadow and the text. So I'm just going to go with the text.
Okay.
And then, again, like you're saying, nothing gets wasted. So I'm going to just squeeze it into here. Just use up that little bit of wastage.
These dies are great. They're absolutely...
They're fantastic.
The sentiments and the relative ones are $2.99 each, and we'll put them all on the web for you. There's everything. You can... I mean, just quickly, on the sentiments, there's just to say, get well... In fact, can I quickly show?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just run this through.
While it's going through the machine, so you've got get well soon, you've got just to say, you've got congratulations, you've got celebrate, you've got birthday wishes, wonderful, you've got best wishes, you've got happy anniversary with sympathy. I mean, there's everything here. A new baby. There's
not an occasion you can't craft for with these.
Home sweet home. So there you go, Mr. and Mrs. Now, the Mr. and Mrs. look, they're separate.
Yep, so if you've got a Mrs. and Mrs. or a Mr. and Mr.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah, they're so...
Or a Mrs. and a Mr.
Or a Mr.
Why does he get to go first?
Of course, yeah.
You know, mix it up a bit. Why does the man get to be the... No, it's not funny, Callum. Mr. and Mrs., thank you very much. I want a Mrs. and a Mr. Hence why I'm probably on my own. New job. There you go. And with love.
So we're going with...
$99 each.
We're going with love, because I thought roses are just the absolute symbol of love, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're going to bring in that hot pink again.
Do you get the outline?
You do, you get the shadow. So if I wanted to do a shadow and bring the black back in, I absolutely could. You do get the shadow with that as well. So I'm going to stick those, and like I say, the words are separate, so you've got with and love, so I can stick them just like that. So I'm going to pop that on our card with some double-sided tape.
Fabulous specs, by the way.
It is, isn't it? Like I say, it's these dies, though. They do all the hard work for you.
I think you're doing quite a bit of fancy work as well yourself there, Bex.
I don't know.
Rosemary's messaged in. Hello. Oh, this is perfect for you, lady. Hello, ladies. I am loving this. Oh, listen to this. Oh, I am loving this demo. Would treasure if someone gave to me. Bexy's so interesting with great inspiration. Thank you both. What a lovely.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, Rosemary, if ever you get your name shortened, please get the Rose one. Rachel said, hi, both. So love Hunkydory, and I love that you can text even when Bex isn't on the telly. You answered my query. Thank you so much. There you go. That's good then.
And then let's finish this off with some gemstones. We're
Yep.
going in with our pretty pinks. And then, again, we have to go for this beautiful... I'm going to go with this sort of, not quite the very darkest ones. Let's go with 3 in the corner here, just to fill this tiny bit of space.
So, odd numbers is always the way
3s
to
and
go.
5s, 100. Oh, it's just more pleasing to the eye.
Yep.
As well, I believe this is because I don't know how true this is, but I believe your brain splits things into even numbers. So if it's an odd number, it looks at it more intensely.
Oh, is that right?
I've no idea, but I'm going with it.
Oh, I like that.
And then that is.
Bex.
Oh, look at that Miri on there.
Look at that. We've got some Miri card coming up.
Just looks so glam with the black,
Doesn't it?
doesn't
That's
it?
a stunning card.
Thank you so much.
You're fabulous.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Right, my lovelies. Now that is the brand new, she's fabulous. That's the brand new portrait flower collection. $7.99 each, or the bundle which is up there. Look, VIHD 75. That gets you all 5. All 5. That gets you the sunflower, the rose, the forget-me-not, the poppy, and the crocus. Okay, so lovely. So you get those. We also had. Now I'm just going to move those to one side because I've also got the previous floral collection, but we've also got, now this is epic. These, I mean, let me just show you these, how they work. So this, if you're new to Hunkydory and Hobby Maker, firstly let me show you the die, and then I'll show you what it does. I mean, these are gargantuan. You are getting, I mean, these are called torn edge. I mean, this for your shabby chic, this for your scrapbooking.
Oh, definitely. And as well, you can always run your scissors around the edges to give that more of a distressed look. 100%, yeah.
Exactly. And you've got all these different nesting dies that, again, genius, really clever mathematics there to get that to sort of go within each different frame there. You can use them individually. These would be great for photographs as well if you want to. Let me show you what they do in their entirety, if I may. Look at this. I'll hold them down, look. If I turn them to the side, that might help, look. So you can see the layers and layers and layers. And if I turn it into position, that's if you wanted to go all out.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, imagine these cut in loads of different colours. They'd look so fun, wouldn't they? If you just use like 3 or 4 of those with all the different colours, it'd look so fab.
Just had an idea. This doesn't happen very often. All right. All right, Daddy Adam. I'm just thinking, you know, like if you bought like a branded tissue box.
Yeah.
And you took the middle out the tissue box, you could put that on top and decorate your tissue boxes.
Yeah, definitely. You can use these for box making. If you put them on the lid, you could use a bit of acetate so you can just see in that window 100%.
Oh, yeah.
If you just use like, say the largest and then die number 1 and 2, you can use those together to make frames.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're so
clever.
handy. So
and
clever.
That torn edge gives it that shabby look, doesn't it? Now then, these should be 90, because again, there's a lot of dies in there. I mean, you're getting, is it, if you think so, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in each one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, 8 dies in each one. So, ideal for your mats and your layers, your frames, your shape cards, your blanks with that gorgeous torn edge effect. There should be $19.99 each. However, it's, get ready for this. We're matching the launch price, which is $34.99 for both, which saves you £5. And I think one of the nesting dives, the amount of people that comment on Hunkydory's nesting dives, I'll tell you what, if we had a penny for every time, we'd be millionaires, Rodney.
Well, that's it. They're just tools for life, aren't they?
Yep.
You know,
Once
you
you bought
just
them,
look
they're
after
yours.
them and store them properly, and you've got them time and time again.
Exactly.
They never, a shape like that is never going to go out of fashion.
Never going to go out of style, is it? You're
No.
absolutely right. $34.99. Now, really quickly, because it's Bex's first full show, and I think, again, thank you for all your lovely, lovely, supportive, complimentary messages. Bex will read them all when she comes off. And Mummy Jane, if you're still watching, she's fabulous.
Ah.
She's fabulous. Does Mummy Jane craft as well?
I'm getting her into
Oh,
it, you know,
yeah?
yeah. She does a little bit of sewing and things, but yeah, I'm definitely getting into it, yeah.
Why do that when your daughter does it?
I know, I have to make all my mum's cards.
She's not daft, your mum, is she?
No, I know, I've still got all her Christmas cards to do.
Right, my lovelies, can I just tell you, this is 50 sheets, 25 colours, 2 of each. Now, look at that. Now, if you want the lovely pink, or a pink like the rose that Bex has just been using, or you want this gorgeous, would you believe that's actually, in fact, you want to see, look, there's purples, let's do it. Let's see if we can do it. Look, there's purples, there's greens. Now, it's hard to show mirror card effectively on a camera because of the camera and the lights, but you've got blues, reds, greens, lilacs, deeper forest greens. You've got lighter green, then I just missed the silver, the black, that lovely sort of more baby, I lost a few then, sorry, the blue, the pinks, the greens, the blues, the purples, deep purple. I won't sing, don't worry. You've got flash golds, you've got rose golds, you've got coppers, you've got, oh, look at that, look at the reds. Tiffany blue, again, oranges. You've got every season, haven't you? All 220 GSMs if you want to make your boxes, your base boxes, your lids. You want to do your tags, you want to do your bottle bags, you want to do your cards, you want to do your structure. All mirror cut, that's 50 sheets. Now, listen to this, look. Just remember, post and packaging, you've paid it once, hopefully, you've placed your order, landing through your letterbox, doing. Did you hear that then?
I know, it's heavy, isn't it?
It is. Look at that. Mirror card, 50 sheets and 25 colours. Exclusive bundle made for Hobby Maker. Look at that. Under £20 for 50 sheets of... I mean, that's what? What price should that be for 50 sheets?
I don't know, but Miri is such good, it's quality Miri. You know, the brand name that we know and love here at Hunkydory, we don't use anything else. It is just the finest quality.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely, and I mean, just look how well it die cut those roses.
Didn't it just? Can you
Yeah.
still, is it still sort of scoreable and all?
Yeah,
Sort of-
absolutely,
so
yeah.
still adorable?
If you're doing it on the scoreboard, I always like to turn it round so that you get the white white side to score on, just because there's...
Do it that side, just
Yeah,
to,
gives it a lot neater finishing, and
that's a great tip.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But it does score. You can make all your funky folds, anything like that.
And the thing is, I would say pretty much almost every single demo that we see from our guests from Hunkydory are tending to use mirror card, because mirror card has to be that 220 GSM. It has to be that high shine. It has to be that quality, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that luxury that
it does. Yeah, that's it. And it's just so nice to just use for simply like mats and layers, die cutting. The uses of it is just endless.
Isn't it?
So many uses.
And again, nice just to do a little square and do your gift tags as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You think what you pay for gift tags over the years? I bet you spent a fortune on gift tags. Now, a third of the stack, now bearing in mind, Sheila's had 2, and Catherine's had 2, and Carol's had 2. And there's lots of you coming in. And there's another Carol. Oh, hello, Carol. Now, Carol's, Catherine, Claire, Pam, Crafter, Pauline's on the phone. Now, it's really easy to buy from us. Shall I give you a little bit of a heads up in case you're new and you're thinking, oh, what do I do? I want to make my own cards. Well, it's really simple. All you do is you pick up the phone and call our wonderful UK-based call centre on the free phone number on the screen. 0800 001 4433, or, and I've just turned that around so you can see all the colours properly, because that's actually green, but you couldn't see it very well there. Or if you want to do it nice and discreetly, then you just pop onto the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you just pop the code in, watch live, pop the code in, NUHD nude. Oh, hello, nudie doody. NUHD 79. And you pop that in your basket. You can use your credit card, your PayPal, your debit card. Now, there's only 20 chances left now because Maggie's in, Stuart's... Sorry, 18.
Oh, wow.
That's 5 in baskets. That leaves 13. Well done. Well done. And there you go. Brilliant deal. Well done, Kat. That's a fabulous deal. Now, we've still got the flowers, and we've still got the previous flowers, and we've still got the relatives as well, haven't we?
I know, it's incredible.
It is, isn't it? Can we have another demo?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I'm ready to go. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of inking for this one.
Oh, fab.
So let's get going. So I've got a piece of our watercolour card, and then I've got some of our fabulous shimmer ink pads. So I've got Jersey Cream, Canary Yellow, Butterscotch. Let's go with a bit of Wild Mushroom and a bit of Smoked Paprika. Okay, so let's just go with a couple of these on the mat, and we'll get these added to a little bit of water, and we can make our own backgrounds with these.
Brilliant.
So that's going with Canary Yellow. That's our really, really bright one. And then our sort of Wild Mushroom for a bit of brown. Perfect. So these are perfect for, we're going to use our sunflower dye for these, just these perfect sunny, rich colours that we've got here. So we're just going to water down that colour, and then we're just going to pop a couple of kind of like splashes and scribbles on here.
Oh, lovely.
And it's obviously you can see that yellow just coming out there as well. Let's go in with a bit more of our Jersey Cream. Again, just kind of watering it down and then sort of scribbling it down. We can do some like splashes with the end of our water brush.
Lovely.
And then we can do a bit of smooshing here, just adding that yellow in. And then what we should hopefully end up with, like after we've done all that.
Here's one I made earlier.
I have done a here's one I made
I like
earlier. Because you just get all those colours in.
Oh,
They're all
lovely.
dried down and it's absolutely beautiful.
It's nice.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Every single one is different too. So let's get that onto our mat and layer.
I like that.
That's it. And I know it's completely bone dry now. I've left that overnight.
Okay.
A couple of hours should be enough. And
Right.
as well, if you want to, you can blot it down with a piece of kitchen roll and then you can kind of get working a bit quicker. But yeah, this is just one that I've left overnight. So let's pop some double-sided tape onto here.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know, first time I've ever seen anybody dab it onto their craft mat, which I think is a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
What do you clean it off with then?
Just a bit of like blue roll or kitchen paper.
It just comes
Absolutely.
off nice and
To
easy,
be
does it?
honest, I'd be using that and getting another piece of cardstock
would you?
to pop down on it.
I'm not cleaning that up yet. I think.
Absolutely not, no. Okay, so lovely. Let me get my...
Waste not, want not.
Oh, no, 100%. So let me get my my tape off of here.
Oh, was that your craft knife you used?
This is my craft knife. I've just had so much fun with these dies, I've buried my 3-in-1 tool, so I'm just going in with my knife.
Okay.
Because I can't peel tape off with my fingers.
I can't either.
Oh my
I think I was on with
goodness.
one of your gorgeous guests off Hunkydory, and I couldn't get the tape off.
It's honestly, but if you have a craft knife, and especially our 3-in-1 tool, it's here. It's
Yeah,
here.
you found it.
Right by me. You don't need to do that. You don't ever need to peel off tape again.
Because sometimes it's if your nails are too long, if you don't have nails. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
a bit
it.
fiddly, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Like when I first started crafting, I used to wear really long acrylic nails.
Did you?
Yeah. And I just was like, I still want to craft, you know.
course, yeah.
So all these tools, they just do you a favour, really. So let's get this on to a piece of, we've got it on some Honey Matte-tastic, and we've got it on a 5x7 card blank here as well. And then what I've done as well ahead of time is I've cut these are our fancy labels, and I've just cut 2 because they matte and layer together perfectly.
So are they the torn edge ones?
These are the torn edge ones, the brand new ones that we've got on the show.
Right.
And like I say, I've cut out one smaller than the first one so that they matte and layer perfectly. So let's get these onto our card. We're going to give these a little bit of height, so I'm just going to pop some foam pads on here.
Is that like the Snow White mirror, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely.
Mirror on the wall.
Yeah, you could do this as a mirror. If you pop some mirror on there, it would
Yeah.
look like a mirror.
wouldn't
So
it?
let's get some double-sided tape on here.
Okay.
And then let's get this matted and layered onto there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of our honey cardstock and some of our parchment. I might just go with a little bit of this grey as well. Just bring that in.
Always
We'll
looks
just-
classy with grey, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I love it. So let's just get that onto there, our beautiful sunflower.
Can I just say, speaking of flowers, I love your top.
I know, I've gone a bit autumnal today,
It's
haven't I?
Lovely.
I love this
I'd
top.
buy that in a heartbeat. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely colours.
I thought if we're doing a floral show, I have to wear a little bit of
She's even
floral.
dressed to match the collection.
Oh, I
It's
try.
brilliant.
Honestly, I try. I try.
Amazing, Bex.
So let's just run that through the die cutting machine.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, great day. Absolutely great day. Okay, so just going to run that through.
Da, 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 da.
And then, yeah, that's it, exactly. I just know that it's going to cut absolutely perfectly for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, lovely.
Oh.
This is cut even better than my machine at home.
Oh, that's good
And-
to know. That's one of our Gemporia die cutting machines. They're brilliant.
They really are. Absolutely. I'm in love with it already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pass that out. They've just got these little release holes as well. If
Yeah.
you're finding getting your dies out are a bit fiddly, again, just use your pokey tool and just punch it through that hole. And then we can get that waste out with our sort of pokey tool and our 3-in-1 die brush.
Rubby-dubby.
Oh, this is going to be your perfect partner for these dies.
Gotta
It
go
really,
for it.
really is. So what we're going to do is we're going to just move that little bit of waste out the way.
Okay.
And then I'm going to grab in a piece of parchment as well. Again, I'm going to snip the stem off my flower because I just want them as sort of flower heads.
Okay.
And then I'm going to...
Oh, that's stunning.
It's
I
so
love
nice,
it.
isn't it?
Oh.
And then just going to pop my sunflower just into that glue just there. Absolutely.
So is that again where you'd say leave it to get about a minute to get a bit
Oh,
tacky again
yes.
if you weren't on telly?
Absolutely,
Right.
especially on parchment as well, because it's,
Okay.
it's quite thin and lightweight. So I'm just going to pop that on there, leave that to glue, and then I'm going to kind of fussy cut round it.
Oh, great.
But yeah, it's just
So that's gone onto parchment.
onto parchment, yes.
Could you do that on vellum and things like that?
Yeah, so parchment and vellum are very, very similar.
Great.
So I'm just going to just wait for that to just glue down. And just whilst that's gluing, I'm going to bring in the ones that, again, I've done ahead of time.
Brilliant.
So I've done some yellow ones in the matching honey for this. So I've done a few, just because, how many's too many?
Well, exactly.
And let's get some ink as well. I think I'm going to go with our wild mushroom. I'm going to grab a acrylic block. I'm just going to stamp a really quick sentiment here. So these are just our essential ones, our essential sentiments. So I'm going to go with best wishes because I think that'll fit perfectly on here. And then just going to just pop that on my block, ink it up with some of our wild mushroom.
Look at that.
Oh, I know, they're fabulous, aren't they? So just going in with a really good press because mine are, they're so well loved. Obviously, yours at home will be much, much juicier
They're the best
than mine.
stamps that are well loved, aren't they?
They really are, definitely. So I'm just going to stamp that.
Yep.
Just give that a really good, Oh, beautiful. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the tape off here, pop it onto here, and then I've got my sort of sentiment all ready to go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay some of these just onto here, just like so. So I'm going to put some under my label. I'm just going to stick this one over here.
Oh, that looks lovely.
They just look so great, layered up, don't they? In fact, I'm just going to go with the 3 yellow. I really like how that's kind of looking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a tiny bit of tape. I don't want to put loads of glue on here because they are slightly translucent. You can use our glue dots as well, which are fabulous.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a tiny bit of double-sided tape on the centre of all of these flowers. And like I say, we're just going with 3, aren't we? I can get a bit carried away. So I'm just going to gently take
That's
that
the thing,
tape off.
know when to actually stop.
Oh, tell me about it. I need someone to say, Bex, put that down now. That's enough. So I've just fussy cut those out from the parchment.
They
I'm just
look
going
lovely.
to layer them on here. And then I'm going to go in with my sentiment.
I'm so glad we've launched Hobby Maker. I'm so glad we now work with Hunkydory and Crafters Companion because honestly, I
Fabulous,
would
isn't
never
it?
go
Oh,
in a
my
card shop
goodness.
again. I'm sorry.
And these are just great. They're just not, they're not that difficult. They're perfect if you're a beginner die cutter as well.
Yeah.
I would have loved these when I first got my die
Yeah.
cutting machine, just because they're just so easy. Just going to take that bit of tape off and I'm going to put a bit of foam pads on instead.
Do you know, can I just say as well, I don't mean that rude to any card shops either, and I really don't.
No, of
because,
course.
It's just, I think it's more the point of the amount of times I've had to send a card that I know isn't right for the recipient.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the bit. If I see a card that I think, oh, that's perfect, I'd still buy that because it's perfect.
Yeah.
I don't mean I would never go in a card shop again. I just mean I won't ever buy the wrong card again.
That's it. When you craft, you can make exactly what you're looking for.
That's what I mean.
And that's
Yeah.
our card all finished. So we've got that watercolour background and those beautiful sunflowers. Don't they look perfect with that yellow?
Lovely. Now, you can buy the sunflowers from the brand new collection that we launched on Monday for $7.99 each. Best way is to get it in the bundle. That means they're $5.99 each. Would you like to see the previous collection?
Yes.
Can I just say that was lovely?
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Right then. So, now again, there are 5. Again, they're all individually available. And again, they're part of a bundle. Again, we're going to save you 25% off that deal and take you to $29.95. Now, this is a gorgeous collection to go with. And again, this sold out previously. We've got some stock back. The wonderful, talking of weddings, the Calla Lily. One of the most very sort of, just the most understated beauty in a Calla Lily.
And they come in so many colours as well, which is great because you can personalise these. If you've got a favourite colour, rose or lily,
Exactly.
absolutely.
They can come in any colour when you've got your own pen set as well.
That is very true.
And then the wonderful, beloved tulip as well. You get the tulip there. That'd go beautifully with the crocus as well, wouldn't it? So you've got a three-headed tulip there. Then you've got back to spring with crocus. You've got your daffodil. One of my, honestly, my friend every year, because my birthday's January, she always manages to buy me the first bunch of daffodils of the year.
They're
That's
just
what
coming
she
out
does.
at that time in the supermarkets, aren't
love
they?
them.
They're so cheerful.
Yeah, trumpeting gorgeousness. And then one of the most fabulously really sort of flamboyant flowers that don't cost too much. You can get them in the local co-op or the shops are available. The lovely gladioli, they look amazing. Again, great sets of colours. And then we go to the cosmos. Really pretty flower, the cosmos. And then we're finishing, we're back to the Calla Lily. So you can get all 5 of those for a reduced $29.95. They should be $39.95, but you're getting all of them for a 25% saving. But you can also buy them individually. Are they $7.99 on their own? Thank you, Cat Love. $7.99 on their each, on their each, on their own. On their each.
On their each.
They're on their each, they be-becks.
Oh, they're just wonderful, aren't they? They're such a great collection.
They're wonderful. So all those flowers, your cosmos, your gladioli, your daffodil, your tulips, and your Calla Lily for $29.95. Okay, so you got those as well. Now, can I add one more thing really quickly? Because I banged on about this the other day and I make no apology, I really don't. Because the sentiment ones with the relations, the relatives, this to me is the best thing I've ever seen personally, and this is the game changer.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah. The step, the God, the great.
Yeah, 100%. We've got such a, we've got such a blended family.
Exactly.
And, these are so great. I've got a stepdad and my husband, I've got loads of in-laws, so it's just the most wonderful
In-laws
set.
as well, haven't we? Speaking of which, look, are you like me, though? Can I just ask, Bex? Because honestly, I've actually had tears over the years. I've had a stepdad now for 48 years.
Oh, wow.
Since I was 3. And the years I have broken my heart over not being able to find a for Father's Day.
Absolutely, yeah, no, 100%.
And when you do find a card shop that's actually got one, you've got like one choice.
Yeah, and that's
And it doesn't suit her.
Absolutely, he might, it might
a
be
sailing boat
one
on it, and it doesn't
really
sail.
boring, nice
Yeah.
token card. No,
Yeah, so
that's it. That's
honestly,
the best thing about crafting your own.
Exactly that, and the in-laws, and that's for step mom, step nan, step granddad, step sister, step brother, step whatever. And the things you might go, well, step's not important. Well, when you've got a dad and a stepdad, that's 2 different names, and you only call one either or.
Yeah.
But it actually is important.
Yeah, it is definitely.
So, you may not have any step family, but it's not just that. I mean, if I just show you, it's cousin, it's partner, it's wife, it's husband, $2.99. I've got all these. Honestly, I think they're brilliant because you can use them for every card and what. Niece, nephew. Again, when you're looking for niece and nephew and cousin, they tend to be quite childish designs when I've seen them in the shops. You've got your auntie, You got your uncle, let's not forget them. Then you've got your granddaughter, you've got your grandma, you've got your granddad, you've got your sister, you got your daughter, you got your son. You've even got a fiancé, if you're lucky. You got your mum and your dad, and you got your brother. Each of those is $2.99. You get the outline and the wording.
Yeah, you do. And as well, they're incredible, aren't they?
It's like £1.50 a die.
I know. They also, the typography on those dies match the sentiments perfectly. So if you're going to match them up, say if you're going to have your sentiment and your relative, the typography matches.
Brilliant.
Isn't that so clever?
I hadn't even thought about that.
No, the font and the typography matches, yeah.
So if you had Best Wishes brother or Happy Birthday, it all...
That's it, because sometimes when you mix the matching dies, if it's not the right font, it doesn't, it looks a bit...
I've never thought of that.
Yeah, it's exactly, we've thought of everything.
Well, they're brilliant. That is why they're brilliant. Right, so you've got those as well. Okay, so well done. Keep grabbing those. We do have another set of dies for you. Is it these? Ah, brilliant. So you're going to, you can get them individually. You've got a lace edge floral frame, but the and the wavy border section. Oh, but we're going to do them as individually. That means individually, Callum. And then we're going to do them as a cheeky bundle. Can I show you the wavy borders selection first? Look at this. So when we came into onto the show this afternoon, we actually didn't have these. That's why I've not mentioned them. But the lovely Anne-Marie is down here today, and she's done a little bit of wiggling, a little bit of wavy wiggling, and she's managed to get us some availability and some stock. So thank you, Anne-Marie, lovely girl. Lovely new hair, by the way. So these create, if I turn that around so you see some of the designs you can do on the edge of your card there, look.
They're just so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah. And you can see one of the sentiments we've just seen there, look. Doesn't that look fabulous? And you can see, look, all those designs on the back, all that intricacy there. There's a lot of dye there. Now, can I just see, so you got, because can you see there, that's separate there, look. That's not just one dye, look. See, look. You're getting 8 separate dies on that wavy border. 8 separate dies. Isn't that lovely? And the design that you get on the edge, they're so good. Absolutely gorgeous. So they're... Oh, and the other one that we've got here is the laced edge floral frame. Okay. Now, you can buy them individually on the website, but we've just given you... Now, this one here is the lace edged floral, can't say that. You try that. Lace edged floral frame. That's a tongue twister.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, you try it.
Lace edged floral frame. Oh, I've had practice with these though.
The youth of today.
I've had a bit of practice with these dies though.
I don't mind, you're lovely. She's lovely. You've got the lovely smile. So you've got your outer frame, your inner frame. You get the crown as well, and. So there's you go. Look, there's your outer, your inner, and your crown.
That little crown bit as well is like, it could be a butterfly wing. You can just drape it round corners.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Just to finish it off, like with a little bit
flourish, isn't it?
A little bit of a flourish, yeah.
Yeah. But that'd be great as well if you're sending something to your nan or your nan, or your mum.
It's got that beautiful antique traditional feel, hasn't it? Yeah.
So again, you can use it landscape, you can use it portrait. The option is yours. I'll turn it around so you can see them in actual action there.
Oh, they look lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? And you can get both of them. So instead of $39.99, they're $34.98. So you're saving yourself a fiver. Brilliant. So you get those as well. Okay. So do keep grabbing those as well. Now, just quickly, is there any of the Mirror Card deal left? Now just quickly, I haven't even asked my lovely producer if she minds me doing that again, but I don't want you to miss out. Am I allowed? She said, well, you're doing it now.
Yeah, just go for it.
Well, it's Mirror Card. There's 8 left, 2 in baskets. That leaves me with 6 once you've checked out these colours. And whether you can see all these, let me do you the, just look at that. Oh, this is Mirror Card. What do you tend to use Mirror Card for, Bex?
It's just so special. I use it for mats and layers. Obviously, the first demo, we did a bit of die cutting with it.
Yeah, with the roses.
Absolutely. You can use it for your fancy folds, your easels, your fold backs. Yep. You can use it for Oh my goodness, box making, gift tags, bookmarks. I mean, I said this to Sherilyn when I came a few weeks ago. You'd never lose your bookmark if it was made out of mirror.
You wouldn't. That's a really good point,
Isn't it? You would
actually.
never lose it.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
wouldn't, would
shiny.
And I don't know about you. I don't know how people actually fold the corner of a book.
Oh, no, sacrilege, isn't it?
No.
Absolutely, yeah.
No.
Make yourself one out of mirror. Even
Well,
if
you have strips that you've cut
that's
off
it,
as
exactly.
well,
Just
won't you?
your strips and your scraps and everything, 100%.
This mirror card is 220 GSM, so it's structural. There is 50 fabulous sheets. There is 25 colours. Look at that, 2 of each, and you've got every colour you could possibly wish for in that lovely collection. I mean, look at the pink and the purple. And it's not just one purple. There's lavenders as well. There's silvers, there's blacks, there's reds, there's oranges, there's greens, there's blues. Janice, well done. Carol's just got them. Elizabeth's in. Claire's in. You need to be quick now. Maggie's just bought on the phone. Lorna's bought on the phone. Sharon's bought on the phone. Pauline's bought on the phone. Carol's bought on the phone. Catherine's bought on the phone. Then everybody else is buying on the web. So congratulations. Just $19.99 for 50 fabulous sheets of authentic, fabulous Hunkydory knockout quality mirror card. So, this hour is about to finish again with, this is the brand new floral collection. These are the brand new dies. This is the rose that Bex used earlier on her lovely design. That's the sunflower. Now, you can get them online on their own for $7.99 for the sunflower, $7.99 for the rose, $7.99 for the forget-me-not, $7.99 for the poppy. Now, when we launched there was a metal die that we did with Hunkydory, and it was a poppy, and it sold out on the show.
Absolutely. I think I've got a little poppy that's just actually done here. I just kind of did that in the couple of minutes while she was showing those. In the red and green, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
How have you coloured that?
That's just with our ink pads.
Is it?
Genuinely, ink pads and a blending sponge, 2 colours as well. So easy, so easy.
What a lovely thing to do there.
And you can just add that as just a topper onto a card.
Do you know what would be lovely? Sorry, there's the crocus as well. Do you know what would be lovely? I'm just thinking, I don't know whether this would be allowed, but I think it would. We've got a lovely, I'm sure you'll start to see now all the, everybody starting to collect for the Royal British Legion, for obviously Remembrance Day. Just think, wouldn't it be lovely to make a load of those?
Oh, yeah.
And actually just give them free of charge to the guys and the gals and everybody that is actually the Legionnaires that are actually collecting.
Yeah, if definitely, and if you
let
cut
them
it,
just.
Yeah, if you cut like several out, I mean, this is an A4 die cutting machine. You could just go in over and over again with this one, and just and think about your. Your veterans charities and your military charities.
Yeah, that's
you
what
could
I'm
be
thinking.
fundraising.
Not just the Royal British Legion, but it could be anybody, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I think remembrance, and the thing is, remembrance is so important. It's not just for anybody that has. We always tend to think, it's for people that have got serving members in their family in the forces. And we were talking to Delphine this morning. She'd served in Iraq.
Oh wow.
She was with the Royal Air Force, but it's. We owe a debt to. We wouldn't be here without everybody that had given their lives. Don't get me started, but it's so important. We all need to be grateful, and I think we all need to do our little bit. And I think this collection, especially with the poppy, it's almost us doing our duty.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and for those thinking of you cards, they just do all the talking, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think that's just lovely. Right then. So, and also the torn edge. These ones. These knockout dies. You can buy them individually. There they are, but you can also buy them as a bundle. Now then, I've got something to tell you. At 5 o'clock today. Now, I've not seen this in action and up close and personal. So to say that
you'll love it.
Excited is it. So we've got the Advent calendar back in stock, haven't we?
We do, yeah.
But am I right in thinking that we've been allocated the biggest amount of stock on the countdown stamp?
The stamp set, yeah. We've got plenty of those, yeah.
Because every time this has been on and I've tried to get it, it's sold out. I haven't managed to get one yet.
Oh, they're wonderful. You'll absolutely love them. If you've never seen them before, you need to stick around and watch those because they're lovely.
Absolutely.
So good.
Absolutely. But do you know what we're going to do in the next hour? So the fabulous Bex is going to be back at 5 o'clock. But in the meantime, we've got the wonderful Debbie with a Y. We've got the most impressive new storage and pack and pop. The pack and pop. When you see that, you will wonder how you've lived without it. We're about to take you over the pond to our amazing cousins. We're going to meet and speak to and greet the wonderful Tiffany of Totally Tiffany, of this amazing new storage. She's going to talk to us via Skype, or whatever you call it these days, to myself and Debbie, and we're going to have a lovely hour with you. So do please join us. You'll be amazed at the Totally Tiffany that we've got for you. We'll see you shortly.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
She's been doing a lot of running around, hasn't she? Poor cat. Literally in, back, forth. Woof.
It's all right, our producer
Disinfectant.
was just stood talking, just going, and we've got this and we've got that. And I could hear the director going, you've got 5, 4, 3. She's still stood here. Oh, we're very excited. I'm really
Super excited about this one.
yeah,
really
yeah.
excited.
Very, very
Storage, solutions.
everything.
We've got covered,
We've
Selena.
got everything
Everything.
covered, and we're going to introduce you to the lovely Tiffany in a moment as well. Now, what did you want me to just mention, Sweet Pea? Now you know the multi-store that we had, which was the big box without the inserts. We had 50, sold out. We had another 83, gone. This is the big box, so that's this one, but without the inserts. Isn't
Without
it?
the bits. Where's my bits? Where's it gone?
I can grab it. Wait,
It's
there,
there, it's there, it's there.
You got it, you got it.
There, bottom. Yeah.
So this is your big stash and stack. Got every kind of storage coming up. But that
got extra bits there.
You've
Where's
just
that
stuck
come
to. I
from?
don't know what that is.
Let's put that back down there. You're not going to get that. That's not coming for free. But this is your storage box without the bits for all your storage needs. And we're not talking just craft. We're talking household, sewing, toys, cables, for your husbands with their man sheds.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so we're talking complete and utter
Fabric,
storage.
sewing, crochet, knitting, Lego.
Clip handles, obviously purple,
Dog
being
balls.
crafters, absolutely anything you want to store. And they're stackable.
Yep.
And we did say we'd show them earlier, which is why our lovely Helly has fetched them out for us. These are the ones with the bits in, but you're not getting the bits in.
But they're
this.
$11.99 each. Sorry,
look at
Deb.
this. Stack,
Brilliant.
store,
Brilliant.
perfect. On top of each other, on top of each other, on top of each other.
And you might have inserts spare from your stash and stack when you bought the
Yes.
three before, and then
Yeah.
you've got those, you can use those in there as well. Brilliant. What I will say is I've got people like Shakarat buying 6, Jacqueline buying, most people are going for 2 or 3, some are going for 4,
exactly.
Joan's gone for 6, and then we've got 7 new customers because of that.
Yes.
Also, we haven't mentioned it for a while, but if you buy that, you are now entered into a draw automatically to win, courtesy of Sarah Davis and Crafter's Companion, £500 worth. Talk about overhaul, setting up your craft room, overhauling your craft room, gifting it to somebody else that might not be able to afford it, all of that there, including one of those boxes that we've just had, including a self-healing mat, cutting mat, which we can't actually fit into the table. You're going to win all of that this week. So all you have to do is buy something from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it includes everything from Totally Tiffany as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all been
because
included.
Totally Tiffany is
Part of your group.
part of us.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's one big family.
Now then, there's a lovely lady, I'm sure you can guess who she is. She's the amazingly talented Tiffany. I can see her ready there in a beautiful Tiffany apron. Oh, she looks lovely. So, hello. Can we just say hello to Tiffany, who started Totally Tiffany? Here she is. Hello.
Hello, ladies. How are you today?
We're good.
I'm so excited to be part of the show. We're gonna talk about our brand new pack and pop. Woo! So yeah, this is awesome. Thanks everybody for joining and learning a little bit about how to organize your craft supplies, because once you organize, you're gonna craft more often and have more fun, and that is what it's all about.
Do you know, that's a really good point, actually.
Yeah,
shall we
That's a
just-
really good point. Can I just ask, Tiffany, how did Totally Tiffany come about? How long have you been in business? And can you then introduce us to how the pack and pop came up as well? Because we're knocked out with this.
Absolutely. So it will be 20 years of Totally Tiffany in March of 2023. So we're just shy of our 20-year anniversary. It started because I was never a crafter. I wasn't an art girl. I wasn't a hobbyist. I've been a numbers girl, business girl since I was a little girl, right? Everybody else was doing art projects. I was playing Office. And my sister got me hooked into paper crafting, and I didn't want to go. She was having one of those parties. I wasn't interested. But I fell in love with it right there in those first 30 minutes. And then, of course, I'm a little bit OCD. And so crafting is a mess. And I couldn't get things done, and I didn't have a craft room. And so I developed a product called the Scrap Rack, which is still our flagship product line, to solve my own problem.
Yeah.
And then my crafty friends were like, you should sell that. And I was like, what? And then, boom, off to the races. And now we have hundreds of products that are all focused on organizing your craft supplies. And the newest, the latest and greatest are these adorable pack and pop cases. And there are 3 of them. So small, medium, and large. So now they're packed, and now we're just gonna pop them, right? So the nice thing about these is you can just store all of your goodies, close them up, great for travel, great for storage. And then you can you can pop them down and have access to all of your supplies. So the 3 sizes, this one obviously is the biggest one. What is really unique about these, as you can see, I'm gonna move these 2 out of the way for the minute. You can see everything's just kind of standing up nice and neat and straight, right? So these happen to be my Cricut tools, but I'm gonna pull that out. I'm gonna reach into my bag. This is what's inside the bag. This is called Pick and Pluck foam. And you can see that I have picked and plucked out exactly the holes that I need to hold these tools.
Brilliant.
Isn't that awesome? So you can customize it for whatever tools you want to store in your pack and pop cases. So this one, or both of these, actually the large and the medium, I picked and plucked all of the center out,
Brilliant.
right? So that gave me kind of the maximum space. So paintbrushes, crochet hooks, it's not long enough for your big knitting needles, but depending on what you're putting in there, you can pick and pluck to have the perfect pack and pop case. Woo, I got all that out. So when you pluck, you're going to end up with this kind of stuff. And I'm going to encourage you to save it. Maybe you want to stuff it into the bottom of the bag or something so you have it. Because if you decide to change up your configuration, then you can take these and pop them back in, hot glue them if you want, or just use them as spacers either way. But it's going to give you the option if you change your mind later. So take those extra pieces, stuff them into the bottom, put your cube back in. You're going to elevate things just a little bit with that as well. And now you have picked and plucked the perfect pack and pop bag. Look at that. It's just, right? So, and you guys have, this is brand new. This is a brand new, but look how easy it is. I can grab the exact tool that I want. I'm not fighting or digging through those things because I've been able to customize that exactly how I want it. Okay, the first question I got when I showed these the other day, can I fit my tri-blend markers into this bag? So this one has the big centerpiece, right? I'm going to pull that out, and I'm going to take this big bundle of tri-blends, right? So the tri-blends will fit in there. You can close it up. Now, you know, when you're storing something like tri-blends, you want to store them flat, right? Yeah. So put the lid on and store it flat if you're keeping them in there permanently, to keep them flat as recommended by Spectrum Noir. But absolutely, you can put your longer markers into that bag, no problem. Can I answer other questions? What are you two thinking? This is the first time you've seen this product line and demoed, right? So what do you think of our new pack and pop with a pick and pluck?
Well, first of all, Tiffany,
I'm not going to try and say that.
We're really glad you're saying that, because you need to be a bit careful when you're saying that. We've just said, well, for the tongue twister, we're glad Tiffany was on it, so that's good.
Absolutely. But these are, Tiffany, I just want to say, these are stylish, but they're so useful. As a crafter, this is a really clever concept. Yeah. And you're going to customise it to what you want to pop and store in yours. Yeah. For me, I would be buying multiples of these.
Absolutely.
The fact that you can store them and then extend and then pop them down.
Makeup brushes, things like that as well.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm thinking makeup brushes and all those kind of things.
Absolutely.
So we're not just talking crafty, we're talking, this is going to go across the whole of the family. So for me, these are just absolutely amazing, but they're stylish. Yeah. They look like real high-end, beautiful. They do,
they're fantastic.
Gorgeous.
I love the fact you've got three sizes
This is that pop
as well.
inside. That's just exactly how easy this is to do. And the three sizes, to see Tiffany with the tri-blends, I mean, that's just amazing. But look at that. So you can see the size. If I just bring that back in, you can see. Let's just show you against mine. There you go. That's the difference. So that's your large. So it looks like this when it comes to you, but just by popping that up, you've got that. And you've got the little handles here on the side just to pop that back down when you've got it open, obviously. And then I mean, I just think it's ingenious. Yeah. Absolutely ingenious.
The thing we've done, I don't know whether you heard us as well, Tiffany, but when you actually did the reveal and it popped down, we both went, yeah. And we were both like, yeah, I'm in. Now the bundle, we'll go back to Tiffany in a moment, but the bundle, which is the one on your graphics at the moment, gets you all three. Gets you the small, the medium, the large. Now then, it's the first time we've ever seen these from Tiffany, and I think you can all agree this is absolutely exceptional. At this moment, Tiffany, you may want to look away because we are going to do a very special birthday prize. So just what you might want to do is just do that. Just do that, Tiffany, so that you can't see my lovely. Because also don't forget, yes, thank you, there she is. There you go. Thank you very much, that's wonderful. So we've just reduced them, all three. Thank you, lovely lady. She's got a great sense of humour as well, so good job. £49.99 for all three. They're so well made, but also it means that you can get them on split pay as well for £24.99 today. You get them all home. Quality storage, it's stylish, it's completely non-gender specific as well, which is what I like. And I love the polka dots, I love the zip, the stitching's phenomenal. And I think this is going to cover a multitude of sins. I really do.
Absolutely. And I love that addition of that sponge inside where you can.
So
I can't do this word. I'm just going to try and.
Yeah, be careful. Pack and pop.
Pack and pop and pick and pluck.
I
did it.
Pick and pluck.
I did
She did
it.
it.
That's
She did
me.
it. She did it. There you don't do it again.
That is a big thing, but yeah, I absolutely love that idea.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now you can have them individually as well. Should we start with the large? Yeah, so that you can have them all together at $49.99. But if you want the large on its own, it's $22.99. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's not a lot.
Oh yeah,
we've
we've not mentioned the lining inside. The lining inside is lush. It really is, and it's all wipeable down as well.
Brilliant.
Beautiful quality. When you get these home, you'll just understand the quality. There's your amazing foam, and again, you've got the. Can you see? If I just, I don't know if the camera can get in,
it's
but can you see? Yeah. So it gives you the ability then to. So if I do that, there you go. Perfect. What great camera work.
Oh, thank you, Callum.
Thank you so much, Callum, because that is just amazing. And that's on both sides, so you can just literally pluck out whatever size.
Feel?
Yeah, feel.
Well, that's really that's a really good solid piece.
And it's like a stabilizer. Yeah, but it just literally is, and that's in all of them. But it's this idea that you can store your larger items in, pop them into there, and then when you're ready to use them. Down
so easy
on your
to
table
go up and down, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you think.
So easy.
It slips up and down with ease. It glides.
Definitely. You know, like if you got all your if you buy like makeup brushes, and they've all got those different colours, and you're trying to keep them in your makeup bag horizontal, and they get all the stuff everywhere. That's so clever.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
I told you she was a genius.
She's brilliant.
I told you, Tiffany.
And I'm with Tiffany because I've got OCD, so I knew I was going to love Tiffany anyway. So Tiffany, I love you already. Thank you for making my life better. Thank you. So. The medium, so I'll move that one out of the way for a moment because that's your large. So your medium, which my very glamorous assistant here is demonstrating.
Exactly, so it's exactly the same, it's the same, but it's just obviously a smaller size. You've still got that same sliding action there.
So generous though, isn't it?
Very generous, and again with your foam, like Tiffany said, but again, it's the same on each one. So again, look, there you go, perfect. So you just pluck out, look out, pick and pluck.
Oh dear, somebody's going to get in
I'm telling you.
Can we put
I'm going to be careful.
on now? We'd like to apologise if we get it wrong.
But yes, so it's very, honestly, it's clever, it's just genius.
So I'm going to move that one out of the way, so we're going to the small one.
I'm just making sure I've got the right one there. There you go. And then the small one, exactly the same. But you've got, again, that beautiful quality, that lovely, amazing design. Like you said, non-gender specific. It's absolutely amazing.
Right.
That's the difference between the small, what it looks like. This is what you're going to pack it up with. You're going to pack it in that tall, in the larger. And then when you want to use, you simply just pull that down. But again, it's exactly the same with this one. And it's already perfect for you to pick and pluck.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know, like when you go on your holidays, and you got a suitcase and it's going in the hold. Let's say you're going on a flight, and you've got things like you might be taking, a razor, some thick, sharp, your nail clippers. You might take in your scissors, those kind of, the personal hygiene things. What a great way to put them and keep them safe as well.
Yeah. No. And it may be that you might not want the bundle. You might want to do the individuals, and you might want to go in for maybe all the smalls, or maybe all the large, or maybe all the medium. You make this work for you. This is work for you. Obviously, the better value is always the same when we bring in a launch.
Buy 3 bundles, you got 3 of each, and it's a cheaper way to do it.
There you go.
Now then, OMG, Sharon says, I'm just going to read it over there because it's bigger. Love pack and pop. I'm thinking as I like my holidays, the big one for the brushes, the hairstyling, the others, and the makeup, and then a set for 2 for craft. Sharon,
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what struck me when I first saw these. I fell in love straight away, and I just think Tiffany yet again has just done the most amazing the ideas. I don't know where you get them from, Tiffany. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know where you get them from, but I think they're absolutely amazing.
Fantastic. Over to you, my lovely lady.
Well, and I was just thinking about this as I was watching you guys, and I just pulled a square of repositional vinyl from my vinyl storage here, right? So I can peel this off if I want to, and stuck it on there and labeled it. So if you wanted to label one makeup brushes or other types of tools, it's an easy way. And then you can make it whatever color you want. If your room is turquoise or pink or purple, just get a piece of that vinyl, stick it on there and label it with whatever is inside the bag. So you'll know, exactly which is in each bag. But I love the idea of cosmetics. I love the idea of putting your tall things like your combs and your brushes in this one.
Absolutely.
Because you're right. When you open that up at the hotel when you're traveling,
Exactly.
now your combs and brushes are just standing straight up. They're easy to get in and out. You're not making a mess everywhere. I love it. I love it.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well, our audience loves it as well by the look of it. Tiffany, the bundle is the most popular at the moment, understandably, because everybody wants all of them. And in the bundle, you do get one of each. So congratulations, everybody. Keep checking out. We've got so much to get through, and we want to obviously make the most of our lovely.
Yeah, we have. We've got a lot of things to get through.
And lots
in this,
and lots.
Because we are covering absolutely everything to do with storage from Tiffany's perspective, from ours as well. So we've got loads to get in. And one of my favourites is this.
This is the Totally Tiffany Triangle Traveller in black.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's very smart. Again, smart, clever. The ideas, again, where she gets these from are just absolutely amazing. They really are. I'm interested to know about how this one came about.
Yes, please, Tiffany. Can you talk us through how this one came about and the backstory, if you wouldn't mind, lovely?
Well, one of the things that I'm always thinking about is how can I design a storage tool that also functions so you're not moving things around if you don't have to, right? So this one, so you're gonna notice when you get your Triangle Traveler, it has this weird little toggle on the back. And so what my idea was how do I get that bag to lean back and stand up with those products inside it? And that's what that toggle does. So you can tighten it up or loosen it up however you want it to work. And then the pouches on the inside are removable. So if you just want to take one pouch with you instead of your whole traveler, you can do that. And then you're going to find in the very back that there are these taller pockets. So if you have things like brushes with, you can put them in those tall pockets when you're using them, but transport them around. So I could literally open this up on my workstation, and have access just by, here are all those pearls, the sprays, the glitters, the drops, they're all there. And I can close it up and store it away, but I can actually use the products in the storage tool and keep everything neat and tidy while I'm working. So that's really what I'm after when I'm designing products. How does it really function as a crafter, right? There's a lot of craft companies or organization companies out there that make things, but they don't really function as we do as crafters. So this is great at home. It's great for travel. We talked a minute ago about makeup. I want to share a quick story with you. This is a Triangle Traveler that is loaded up with cosmetics, right? So, and you can see here, I've got my travel toothbrush in the back. It's in its little case. It pops open. I always forget how to pop it open. I'm going to have to put my glasses on. Come on out of there, you toothbrush. There we go. So I can travel with it like that. I can stand it up in the back.
Brilliant.
So when I'm at a hotel, again, I've got all of those products. Here's my makeup brushes. I'm going to stand those up. Everything's on the counter at the hotel or the Airbnb. I can use the products right out of it and then put them right back away. But everything stays neat and tidy. It's not all over the counter. It's not a mess. And yet everything is visible and accessible. So regardless of the types of craft supplies that you're putting in your Triangle Traveler or your cosmetics, I have one of these that's all loaded up with just adhesives, right?
Yeah.
Pop dots, double stick tape, tape runners, they're all there. It's my adhesive pack. It goes with me everywhere when I travel. I don't use that one so much at home, but when I'm going to go somewhere and craft, I just grab it. I know I have a little bit of everything that I'm going to need for the day. So you're going to find them incredibly useful. And then, of course, once you pack them up, cuteness counts, right? You just get this adorable little triangle, right, that you can travel with. Brilliant. You know what else this is great for? If you have kids or grandkids, daughters going off to college, this is a perfect way. They share all that bathroom space. It's a perfect way to get in and out of the bathroom. Yeah. But think about loading up one of these for your grandkids in the car with little games, Legos, those type of things. So when they're in the car, they can play with it. Or if you're going into a restaurant, they can just grab one. This is my little Lego pouch. I want to have something to do in the restaurant. So you can bring that in and keep those kids or grandkids entertained. But everything stays neat and tidy and visible. This bag represents all the things that I focus on at Totally Tiffany designing product, how it functions, how it looks, the versatility of it. If you have a triangle traveler, you are going to absolutely love it. Well, you need more than one, right? There are so many ways to use it. I mean, they're just, the list goes on and on and on. So what do you ladies love most about the triangle traveler? The cuteness, the functionality? What do you think?
Oh,
Amazing.
it's brilliant.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm already thinking Christmas presents for all the girls that I know in my family that go travelling.
Exactly. It's that storage solution again. Craft, yes, perfect. But think about how it could work for you, your family, like Tiffany's just said. I absolutely love it. I love
Weekend
again.
away.
And what I love about Totally Tiffany again, the way that Tiffany thinks, you can see it's a visible thing. You know where everything is because you can actually see it. It's all loaded up there. I love the fact that it's got the.
I love the fact that it comes out.
And it's so super strong. That's so satisfying. That as
There's
well.
extra pockets behind there.
Yeah,
look.
there is. There's extra, so
There's
you could
the
put
pockets,
it for your
look.
craft. That's where you could be putting your scissors or your pokey tools or whatever it is that you want to pop into there. It's an amazing, amazing product. Yet again, Tiffany.
So clever.
Thinks.
And so stylish as well.
Very stylish, very stylish. I absolutely love it. So
Well, even
amazing.
more amazing news. This is the bit where we zone, hopefully, Tiffany out for a moment because 20% is coming off this price.
Wow.
20% for the birthday. And it's only because it's the Crafter's Companion birthday. And again, once you bought, you're in the £500 prize draw. We have never been allowed to take, and possibly never will be again, but this is brand new to air today as well, but we didn't think we'd be allowed to do a saving, but thankfully, thanks to Tiffany,
It's a birthday. It's a birthday. It's our 17th birthday, so it's amazing.
So 3 sets of storage. You've got the outer case. You've got it all beautifully branded as well. 3 compartments, all zippable as well. So nothing's getting leaking. Nothing's going to be missing. You've got the pockets at the back. It swivels, and then you've got that detail there that secures it all together. And this is the reason that Sarah, obviously Sarah Davis, her business is Crafter's Companion. She has to choose very carefully who she partners with, because obviously those companies, those brands, ourselves here as well at Hobbymaker, we have to represent her company that she's built and we're celebrating 17 years of. And that's exactly the reason that Sarah chose to partner with Tiffany. As you can see, everything is about clever creation, genius invention, style and quality and affordability. You've got everything here. So any questions while we've got the lovely Tiffany actually here, who's been doing this for 20 years, we don't get access to Tiffany very often. I'm sure Tiffany wouldn't mind if you could message in anything you'd like to know, message in and we'll ask Tiffany if that's okay. Right, so what should we do next?
Yes, this is, I love this.
The card and photo storage, amongst, again, many other uses. Can we hand back to you, my lovely lady? Can you tell us what's involved, Tiffany?
Yes, so these are fab files, and you're getting 2 sizes. You're getting the 5x7, and you're also getting the 4x6, and then you are getting loads of pockets with them. So each size has these, we call them tab divider pockets, and so they're just really simple, easy to use pockets. This one happens to have one of our magnets in it. So I know everything's clear and frosty and you can't really see things in them. So I'm going to show you some of the uses for both of these. Now, obviously, they were designed in 5x7 and 4x6 because that's photo storage size. So if you're a scrapbooker and you're looking for ways to organize your projects, whether you like 5x7 or 4x6, this is a great way to separate, organize, store all the photos that you're going to use in your next scrapbooking project. But they're great for so many other things. So I'm going to pull these pockets out of here and just kind of show you, especially as card makers, right? So you can see, this front section is all Christmas embellishments. So if I'm making cards, I want to organize my embellishments by theme, by sentiment, by holiday, and that's what these pockets allow you to do. So I've got all of these dimensional Christmas embellishments all organized right there. I can flip through, I can use the tabs to tell me what they are, even things like flower, so you can see, and think how easy it is to find exactly what you're looking for when you can just open that box and read the label tabs. Now, everything doesn't have to go in a pocket, right? You could put things in between the pockets. But I'm telling you, getting them all in the pocket does one amazing, well, lots of amazing things, but the one most important thing to me is they're all labeled at the same height. So I'm not going to lose anything that's dropped down between the pockets. So with this collection, you're getting the boxes and the pockets. Let me pull this little 4x6 here. So we talk about them for card storage, right? So if you have the smaller cards or the larger cards, you are going to be able to store them right there in that box, keep them safe, keep them dust-free, and then but still have access to them and keep them labeled on the end so that whether you need to grab a card or your friends or family need a particular type of card, they're really easy to find. So I'm going to pull out the photo organizer here. So here are the pictures that I've got organized for a project that I'm currently working on. I didn't get all the photos out of there, but you can see how they fit so nicely. And I've got an entire section of photos packed in here. So this is a 4x6, and it's also going to work for things like your Project Life cards. Some more photos from that trip, cards that you've already made, you're going to protect those. So a super simple way to organize so many things in those 2 dimensions, including pre-cut card, which is what I've got here. So a lot of times we pre-cut cards. It's easier if I pull them out of the box. A lot of times we pre-cut our card so that it's ready to go. So I've just got those pre-cut pieces in the box, in the pockets, labeled. Now here's a big stack of rainbow, right? I labeled it for size, use the pocket as a label rather than a pocket because I have so much of that rainbow card. But even up to your 6x6 squares are going to fit in that 5x7 box. So ladies, whether you're using this to organize your photos for your next scrapbook or to organize your cards that are made, your card making supplies, your pre-cut card, you're going to find a plethora of uses. And for those of you who are new to Totally Tiffany, I call this a 5x7 box because it is designed to hold 5x7 items. But everything I make is a little bit bigger than what it's designed to hold. Again, the design there is it's easier to get things in and out. If you've ever purchased something that holds 5x7 and it's exactly 5x7, putting things in and out of that container is very difficult. So I hear one of you laughing. That happens all the time, right? It's too tight. It's too hard to get it in. Yep. If the manufacturer puts a tab across the paper, in your 5x7 storage is worthless. Well, with all the Totally Tiffany stuff, not just these, but they're all a little bit bigger than what they're designed to store so that it makes it easy. See, that's the thing about crafters actually designing storage. Exactly. We know how we use it. We know what the manufacturers create. And so we're able to make those products that really, really work for crafters. So you're going to these are, I mean, you probably can't see, but I've got literally dozens of them on my shelf because they hold so many things. They've got the little handle on the side. And once you lock that lid down, if you throw it in your tote upside down, nothing's coming out. So that locking lid is really key. You got a label tab on the end and a label tab on the top. I mean, it's just a no-brainer for super simple storage solution right here. You are going to love it, girls.
Brilliant. Absolutely fabulous. And like you say there, it's so important when a crafter designs for a crafter and a crafter knows when a crafter has designed it. Even the fact that you've got the carry handle and the tab on one side at the edge and the top, that says it.
Exactly. So when you're storing on your shelves, if you're limited to storage space, you've got it perfect. And it just literally pull them out.
Yeah.
It's, again, she thinks of absolutely
She
everything.
certainly does.
Really, really clever. They'll come to your flat packs. They are so easy to put together. There's even instructions in there, but believe you me, if you're anything like me, I don't read instructions. Yep. However, they're super easy to put together. And then you've got that perfect storage space, solutions covered again. And it can be custom made to what you want to pop in there. You've just seen those amazing ideas.
Think about when you make your own envelopes and you want to side your own envelopes. Think about when you bought a magazine, and I do this all the time, and I get a magazine, I might be in the supermarket to pick the magazine up, and it might be Tom Kerridge, it might be Nigella Lawson, doing something from M&S or whatever it might be, and you trim out on your trimmer the menu that's on the magazine because you want to keep the menu, and you could put all your little menu pieces in there as well for the kitchen, put it on your bookshelf in the kitchen.
Exactly.
So it doesn't have to be just for crafting, but they're brilliant. Now, they are available individually on the website. But they're very, very popular indeed and very satisfying to put together. Trust me, when you build these, you'll want to build more. That's where we should be for both And that's where everybody's checking out, very happy. Again, everything's about quality with Totally Tiffany.
But it's birthday.
It is.
It's the 17th birthday of Crafters Companion, and we're doing something a little bit special.
Yeah, because we think you're lovely. So we're not just going under 15, we're actually taking every penny out that we possibly can and taking them to £13.96 for both.
And there's 3 in each one, isn't there? If you remember right, is that right? Is there, it's more than just the one? I need to just remember this because in the packs, are they individuals or the 3 packs? Because I just need to just clarify that and get that right. But
Let's just check
pretty
this
sure you're getting more than just those 2 there. But you're getting all the... You're getting all the bits
Julie.
inside in there. I know, look at him going,
Oh, no,
going
hello.
mad now. That's because it's a special deal here with it being our
We're having a look.
birthday. But absolutely. And it's
We're
the first
having a
time that
look.
we've done it together. First time we've done it together. Look at her, God love her. She's going there. And the pockets,
We're just trying to see.
the pockets come in there as well. So you
Oh, so
just
you get that
pop
as well? You get
so
the pockets as
that
well?
go inside,
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
so they're in for you as well.
Oh,
These
great.
are ours that we've had up here, but this is what you're getting. And again, you can see it all on there. But it's honestly amazing. You've just seen the ideas that Tiffany's shown you. This is a great storage solution yet again.
Brilliant.
Very, very easy to adapt to however you want to use it. Like you said, recipes you use it
that's
for.
what I'd use it for
exactly.
straight away.
So you're gonna just totally understand why.
So in each pack, you get 1 box and 5 pockets. But then we're giving you an
There
extra
you
5
go.
pockets
Look at that. What a deal.
in each size.
Amazing.
Nice.
Just amazing.
For under under £14, £13.96. And I think we're all in envy
Of
Tiffany's craft room there. We're all looking at it and we're all going, oh my goodness.
I know, it looks amazing.
Love her. We're in awe of you, Tiffany.
I actually took some inspiration from Tiffany's craft room last year when I did mine, the pink. I love the pink that Tiffany. So I've modelled my craft room on the kind of style of Tiffany's, but I still have craft room envy. That is just beautiful. That storage solution worked to perfection.
Could we just mention, Tiffany, so that we can grab it back again, the triangle traveller? People are buying multiples left, right and centre. Everybody's absolutely loving this. I think these are going to be Christmas presents for people. That's what I'm going to do. They're brilliant,
And wouldn't
Tiffany.
it be nice if you filled it up for your Christmas presents, filled it up for your crafter or maybe
that's a nice
your
idea.
makeup or your, whatever it is that you want to. Love that.
You're
idea.
generous, aren't you?
I am being very generous this Christmas, I am.
These are amazing, Tiffany. Beautiful.
Fabulous, as always.
She's fabulous, isn't she? Now, we've got another bundle deal. Which one again, sorry? Is that one?
No.
No.
This one.
Oh, this one. I do apologise, Tiffany, my lovely.
Yeah.
Right then.
This is amazing.
So this is the Travel Black Tote Bundle. So I think Tiffany's got this. Do you want to talk us through this one as well, lovely?
I would love to. So this is the lowest tote, and I left it flat. I just want to show you how flat and compact it is. So this is a perfect tote for crafting, but it's also a great tote to just slip into that pocket behind the driver's seat of your car. Because once you open it up for all your shopping, you are gonna love how big it is and how much it will hold, how many of those slippery little plastic bags. So you need it for crafting, but you might need a second one just to get things organized generally in your life. So we've made the top of it clear, right? As we get older, looking into something, it's harder and harder when it's all dark. So the bottom has 3 inches of canvas, and that's gonna be really supportive, but it's mostly clear so you can really look in and see everything. You've got 2 interior pockets as well. So this is designed to hold 12 by 12 things if you're carrying 12 by 12 stuff. In the bundle, you are getting it with our slide, stash, and store containers. So you're getting 3 sizes. You're getting the 1, the 2, and the 3. No, the 2, the 3, and the 4. Sorry, not the 1. The 2, the 3, and the 4. Is that correct? Sorry. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm going to show you, but they fit right into your tote. So when I put this in there, right, you can see how that fits in the bottom of the tote. All of the sizes fit in there. And what this does is give you all the tools you need to really get your tote organized. So I'm just going to pull a few sizes off my shelf here. So this is the number 4. Lots of you bought buddy bags last time I was here at Hobby Maker. But if I take that number 4 and put it in my tote, now I can take all of those buddy bags and keep them straight up and down and organized and not falling over, not taking up all this extra room. So I'll be honest with you, I do a craft club every month. One of the things we do all the time is paint. So this is the number 2. I can take my whole paint collection with me, and it creates a flat level at the bottom of my bag, which then allows me to take the other things. Maybe I've got this loaded, I didn't close that up. Maybe I've got this loaded up with paintbrushes. Now I can stack that on top. Everything stays neat and tidy in the bottom, but I can still stack things on the top, so I can really maximize out that lovely, lovely lowest tote. If you work in 12 by 12, we pull something here that's got that 12 by 12s in it. Right, 12 by 12 also fits. So you can pop that in. And now look at how organized. Everything stays exactly how I have it, exactly how I wanted it. I've got that extra space here. I can double up on those slide stash and stores. So your number 4 slide stash and store is the tallest one. So if you want to use that to put your 12 by 12 paper pads in, or your 12 by 12 project planners, that's going to hold those as well. So the whole system, the slide stash and store, fits perfectly into the lowest tote. But I want to talk just about slide stash and store for a minute, right? And you all were having craft room envy with me, the thing that I think about when I'm designing products is how easy is it to put that on the shelf and take it off, right? I need to bring this out and work with it. I can set it on my table. So if I'm going to paint, I'm going to grab that slide stash and store, put it on my table. I'm going to grab the brushes, put those on my table, roll out my mat, and everything is right at my fingertips. It's visible and it's accessible. What slide stash and store does is take all of those products that you would normally be tipping over in a bundle, in a box, in a bin, line them up, and make them accessible on and off your shelf. So regardless of the size, you might have all these are all number 4s. You might have, or these are 3s, sorry. I gotta read my box. So you might have big bulky tools like this, right? They're not flat, they're hard to store. Well, once you put them all into slide stash and store, label the front, now they're gonna go on and off your shelf, in and out. They're visible, they're accessible, they're portable, and they truly hold those crafting tools. Scoreboards, this is a cinch machine or a button maker machine, right? I've got the machine and all the tools. Now this happens to be the big one, the 6, all in there, but it's gonna fit all kinds of different tools and supplies, all the things that you wanna be able to put your hands on quickly and easily, and you just pull it off and on the shelf, drop it in and out of your lowest tote. I mean, I think that's one of the other hallmarks of the Totally Tiffany brand, ladies, is that we try to make as much as we can all function together. So you don't have to buy a special tote to carry these. Everything works in that same dimension so that you can cross-use all of the Totally Tiffany brands. Brilliant. This collection is awesome. Use the slide stash and store at home. Take it with you in your lowest tote, and you are absolutely going to love it. And you're going to travel. This is the key. Organize the same way you are at home. You're not spending all your time pulling bits and pieces apart. You're taking the whole thing, boom, out you go. When you come home, out of the bag and back on a shelf. Bob's your uncle, and it is a done deal. It's so, so simple. You're going to love it.
Absolutely brilliant, Tiffany. And that's the thing. One of the things when you do take a project on the go, or you go into a workshop, or you're taking your project to show a friend, or you're selling, or whatever, the biggest amount of time is loading and unloading the car. You know that.
I know this personally,
yeah. Yeah, because you do it every time you come here.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why, for me, the Tiffany solution ideas are perfect. Because it is. The slide and stash ones, absolutely, honestly, just the game changers. They are game changers. They really are. Especially when you've got them all lined up and you know where everything is because you've labelled it. It's easy to pull out. You don't have to take bits out. You can just stick it into your lowest tote and
12
you can carry
by 12 inch pads in there as well.
Exactly, yeah. And the lowest tote is a big, capacious, is that the right word?
Yeah.
big bag. There is a lot in there that you can get into there. There's extra additional pockets as well that we've not even mentioned, because you've got the pockets on the inside, so you can put little pieces
Brilliant.
or little
Yeah.
bits and bobs in the front and the back.
phone in there.
They're just fabulous, and it's such a strong, sturdy bag. Can I tell you?
Come on.
I own a lot.
She
of
has
Louis
said she
totes.
does.
I do. I have a lot. The last count was 10. But I have a lot of them because they are fantastic ones
Genius.
for... They really are.
Yeah.
Fabulous. I just don't use my Lois tote for just storing my craft as well. I do it for lots of other things.
Yeah.
It's my one that I
Great for in
take.
the car.
Perfect for your car,
Brilliant.
perfect for your shopping, perfect for all your bits that you have to carry around with you, like towels and other things and bits and bobs that you do when you're travelling in hotels. But it is literally the most amazing bag.
Brilliant.
But the storage system, that slide storage
in and out,
system,
straight in, straight out, back. Brilliant.
Honestly, it's
Brilliant.
mind-blowing, but it's a really clever idea, really clever concept yet again.
She's awesome.
I
I think I'm in love with her. So you're getting the lowest tote, 3 of the slide stash and store size 2,
This is a big one, this.
3 of the size 3, and 3 of the size 4, and we're giving you a saving.
Because...
Because it's your birthday! For Crafters Companion, 17 glorious years of Crafters Companion and the magical Sarah Davis, we are taking £14.97 off the price and giving you the tote bag and all of those inserts for £33.99. Now, those of you that want to get these, my lovelies, you need to be quick on this one because this deal is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
We will also give you, because I know we've got a lot of messages coming in saying, can you get the lowest tote on its own?
Ooh.
You can, but there's only 4 left.
Yeah, that shocked me then. I wasn't expecting that. But
$16.99 seems very low, doesn't it?
and honestly,
That's
it's
great
a
in the booty
brilliant
car.
bag.
Booty car bag.
Amazing bags.
3 left, sorry. 3 left. SK2018, £16.99. Phenomenal. So we've still got lots and lots and lots of storage. The most popular one that is so far is from you guys is the Triangle Traveller. Can I just ask how many of those are left? Because I would like to buy some of those for Christmas presents. And for myself, if I ever go away again. But if you've got a caravan, if you've got a narrowboat, if you've got a motorhome, if you've got a... OK, we've only got about 30... Yeah, about 36, 37 left.
From what we brought.
From
what we brought.
Yeah.
I know the stock level what we brought. That's amazing. Honestly, fabulous.
There aren't many left.
Yeah.
So well done. Now, we've got lots more to get through, but we just want to say a massive thank you to Tiffany. It's been so lovely to meet you. I've not met you before. And we'd love you to come over at some point if you can. And if I could just move into your craft room, that would be great.
Yeah. Could we go over to Tiffany? Can we go over to Tiffany? That's the thing. Broadcast from Tiffany's craft room.
Yes. Yes, because I'm in Arizona where it's nice and warm and sunny in the wintertime. So you all should come over and we'll just do a live event from here. We can play with all my stuff. That would be so much fun. Yeah. Ladies, thank you so much for having me today. I have had a great time. Always really nice to meet you. Great to see you again, Debbie. Really, the Triangle Traveler, Zena, you need to get your hands on those before they're gone because you are going to love them. And Debbie, I loved your idea. Or maybe it was you, Zena, who filling it with something and giving it filled as a Christmas gift.
That was me.
Whether it's craft supplies. Yes, Debbie, awesome. That is an awesome idea. What a fun thing to open up and find all those goodies. So thanks so much for inviting me to join you today. You're going to love the pack and pop cases. The Lowest Tote and the Triangle Traveler are an absolute must. I'm looking forward to seeing you both again soon, maybe even over here in the sunshine. What do you think?
Thank you ever so much. You've been awesome. Bye.
And did I not tell you she was wonderful?
She's brilliant.
Honestly, when I heard about Tiffany becoming part of our family at Crafters Companion, I honestly can't tell you how excited I was because I've been a huge fan for a long time.
Brilliant.
It's absolutely amazing.
Brilliant.
Thinks like a crafter in terms of that storage, that organisation, and well thought out. So it's just lovely to have her with us. And I'm really pleased that part of our 17th birthday celebration, we've been able to bring some amazing deals for you to get yourself sorted.
Absolutely.
When it comes to your
Absolutely.
crafting.
Right then, so do keep going through. Now we've got the original. So we did the multi-store on its own without the inserts. But we do have the ones with the inserts, the original.
Oh, that's a surprise. Oh, you didn't tell me that one.
I can't tell you everything.
You kept that quiet.
We did. Now then, these are the ones with the inserts, and you can move them about, can't you?
You can, yeah. Now, the idea behind that, and again, it's Simon. We have to thank Simon for this.
Sarah's husband.
Sarah's husband, yes, because it is. I've bought boxes in the past that have had these already in, and you can't move them. They're glued in.
They're rigid.
That's no good for us as crafters. With all due respect, fabulous boxes. I'm not going to diss them because that's not what I'm here to do. Nope. They're fabulous boxes.
They're good for
but
certain
they
things.
don't work for me as a crafter.
What if you
They're
want
not
to put
working
your
for me
pens in
individually.
there?
Exactly. And that's the thing. How would I fit them in if they were all stuck in? Well, the idea is that you can, because you just literally take out and you pop that in whichever slot that you want to pop that in. You can make this as big or as small. You can go into those little tiny ones, small ones, large
Whatever
ones,
you want.
take them out. Honestly, they're just absolutely fantastic. When I heard about Simon popping this together, getting this idea together, I was blown away.
Yeah, it's
I
brilliant.
literally was blown away. And again, the storage-wise, clip, beautiful, strong, sturdy.
And flush to the top.
Flush to the top. The secret there is flush to the top. You can see that actually visibly. So when you've got items in there, and if you caught that show with Sarah, she always gives me...
She does.
Honestly.
She does.
And she gives it that old shake. Nothing moves around there. But these are fabulous.
Socially distant storage. The time has just gone off. The minute clock has been on.
What's this?
These are always $11.99 each.
Yes.
Not today.
Because it's birthday, of course, it's our birthday.
So there you go, £10.49, £1.50 sold. If you buy three, that's what, £4.50 gone, sold, saved even. I'm going to remove that one so that we don't confuse anybody, because it does come with the inserts, these ones. Okay, they do come with the inserts.
Absolutely, and that's the lovely thing. And this is the thing where when we talk about it, because it's the movable bits. Let's just take those out. Look at this, they're all here, look at them all.
Exactly.
Ready for us to start having a play. What is it that you want to store in there? Do you want to pop your pens in there? Do you want to put your paintbrushes in there?
Yep.
Do you want to put smaller items like your beads or your gems or your jewels or whatever it is that you want to pop into there? What is it that you need to store?
Yep.
How do you want to store it? Well, the versatility of these fabulous boxes means you've got these little dividers.
Yep.
You then decide where you want to put them, how you want to store your craft. Honestly, it's a
And speaking of
genius
OCD,
idea.
because a lot of us have got it, or a lot of us are neat and tidy, like Tiffany was just saying, because it sits flush. The great thing is because that lid locks down so cleverly. As Sarah was showing on Tuesday, you can pull it off the top shelf. You can accidentally drop it. You can catch it. And normally everything would spill out, and you'd have to spend ages rearranging. Every single thing was exactly where she'd put it in the first place. So you've got that peace of mind. Okay. So the multi-store, first time ever, reduced individually from $11.99 to £10.49. So thank you, Kat.
And can I tell you, when you've got these home and you can move them around and customise them to fit your needs, stack them high, get all your bits and bobs in here, and not just craft. Think again.
Oh, anything you need to store and keep
Think of what
clean.
it is. Is there something that your husband stores or wants to store?
Keep all your jewellery in there, all the jewellery that you
your
put in your
grandkids.
strands.
Yeah, exactly. They're just absolutely amazing. Yeah, nuts, bolts and fishing
Fly
tackle, our cat
fishing,
says.
model making,
Exactly, yeah.
nail varnish, sequins. Now, this one here, we've had to restock and restock and restock. Sarah's been promising this to come without the inserts, in case you just want to store without the inserts, or you have spare inserts. That box, without the inserts, is a mere £6.99. Should have been $7.99, but again, we thought we'd give you a saving. So again, you might want to buy those at $10.49, and then you slip a cheeky one of those in. You'll probably have a few inserts spare once you use those, won't you?
Yep, could do. Yeah.
Now, what does this say? Hello. Great for jewellery maker certification with gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh, Gloria. Great idea.
Yeah,
but we're saying
fabulous.
as well, cables and things, if you, for storage, because like we've all got, I don't know what it is, cables seem to breed.
They do.
Do you not
Or
think
get tangled up.
chargers
That
and
annoys me
whatnot?
when they
Yeah.
get tangled
So
up.
you
So
could
to
use-
have them in their own box, just amazing. Honestly.
Without
Storage
Insert
is just
6,
fabulous.
and just keep stacking it.
Yeah.
Yep. 25 of this one in your baskets, and we've restocked and restocked and restocked. Sue's had 4, Jane's had 4, Glenys has had 2, Sandra's had 3, Dawn wants 3, Janice has had 3, Richard's had 3, Irene's had 2, Deborah's had 2.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Coming in some 6s over
6,
there.
yeah,
Look.
6.
6. But the thing is, can I just tell you, this is it for me. It's the perfect, again, great quality storage. I know how much these boxes cost. If you go to the other shops, you'll see them. I know how much they cost.
Well,
so to get them today at these amazing deals, because it is our 17th birthday, we don't do this often. And let me just tell you, I've never seen it this low. I've never seen any of them. I've never seen these this low.
Nope.
This is just amazing time to get hold of these fabulous deals.
There you go. We're not fibbing when we say there's all the people trying. Now, the brackets means how many people are trying to get.
9. Someone's getting serious solutions there. They're getting themselves sorted.
Getting themselves
Love
sorted.
that idea.
They've probably just seen Tiffany's craft room and thinking, do you know what? I'm inspired.
Can you imagine 9? Can we
Well,
just
yeah.
put this out? So that's 3.
Yeah.
And we've got another, what's that on there?
Yeah.
6.
See up there.
Another- Could you imagine your postman coming? For how much? How much do you deliver for?
And we only charge you 1 post and packaging.
Crazy. Absolutely
Saying.
crazy.
Brilliant.
Honestly, though, now is the time. Seriously, genuinely, now is the time. While these
Janet's just had
deals are
4.
on.
Dawn's
they're
just had 3. Jeanette's just had 3. Now, Debbie, what do we always see you carrying around, Debbie, love?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I think you do know what we mean.
Actually, I've had a little
Have you had
sort
a-
out.
have you had a little sort out?
I took a lot of the stuff out and got
That's
myself
it.
sorted out. Yeah.
have a
Would you
look.
like to see mine?
Yeah, let's see yours.
Well, yours won't come like this. Can I just tell you?
What's your
You've
back?
got,
Do you
you've
want
got
some
a great
help? 'Cause
deal.
that is a-
well, it
oh
is a
my
very heavy
days.
bag. Only because. Right, can I just explain before we get started?
And you took some stuff out.
I've took some stuff out, yes, but and I have genuinely took some stuff out. But I do like to travel with everything that I need for when I'm on shows, when I'm doing some prep. I'm doing some prep tonight in a hotel room, so I know that I need to have everything with me. So I do take everything with me. This is an amazing tote bag, can I just tell you? Not only stylish, we'll show you the original one in a moment of what it looks like, but just to tell you how this is a heavy.
That's a
there's a lot in here.
serious piece of
There's
kit.
serious things. I've got plates. I've got
Glue
I've got
guns.
dyes galore. I've got inks. I've got brushes. I've got all sorts. I can't even begin to tell you how many things I've got in there. In fact, if I just tilt it, I'm going to try and tilt it.
Wow.
That's just some of the things that are in there. Now, this is a fabulous storage tote. It's the deluxe storage case.
Is it this one?
But this is what it looks like when it'll come to you.
I like that it's got zippable pockets as well. I like that.
Let me just talk about it. Can I show you?
You knock yourself out, darling.
The design is beautiful. It's this gorgeous grey and purple floral
pretty, isn't
design.
it?
It's very pretty.
Very pretty.
But inside, you've got the ability, because this can... See one of your freebies? Put that there. You can take all of these bits out.
Oh, can you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
You can
clever.
take these bits out, and you've now got a storage. Your Gemini Junior would fit in there. So if you want to take your Gemini Junior around with you, you can take your Gemini Junior around with you as well. But it has also got all of these, and I say external pockets. You've got this great big one. If I just lift out there, you've got this great big
You'd get
one
a
here.
tablet in there, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You've got all of these pockets on the front and the sides. Loads of space.
Then that big zip one.
The zipper one. Front, back, whatever way you want to call this. Let me just get the zip at the right side, Debbie. And then you've got this great big, and it puffs out, so it's got expandable, so you can put quite a bit in there as well. So that is the fabulous deluxe tote.
Wow.
But that's not all you're getting today.
No.
Because, of course, it's our birthday. So we
I'm gonna
thought
give you all
we'd
the
give you a few
things.
extra things. So this is our metal edge ruler for use of your craft knives. It is plastic with all your measurements on there. On the edge, there's metal. And the metal means, if I just turn it that way, it means that you can use your craft knives with it as well. So that's coming today for you in there. Talking of craft knives, we've got a craft knife in there as well for you. So you've got yourself a craft knife. Let's pop that in there. Talk about this earlier, Zena.
We were talking about this
Low
earlier.
tack tape, 3, not 1, 3 on their rolls. Thank you very much. I nearly forgot the word there. On their rollers. Thing is, Dispensers, thank you,
Thank you, Kat. I was struggling with that one.
Lots of low-tack tape.
You were
in
raving
there.
about this earlier.
Yes, ranting and raving about it because I absolutely love this glue. All-purpose glue.
Brilliant.
That
Get
you're
that
getting
as
in
well.
there. That's coming to you in there as well. Is that it then?
Yeah, all of that.
Oh, well.
All of that. £52 and 95 pence if you add all that up together. I love the colour of that bag.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful bag.
However, what is it?
It's our birthday.
Birthday.
It's our birthday.
Crafters Companion's birthday. I keep saying it's our birthday.
I know, I keep saying that. It's not. It was actually. October is a special month because it is my birthday in October.
Aw.
I've already had it.
Oh, did we miss it? Well, happy birthday.
Thank you very
Happy
much.
birthday.
Thank
happy
you.
Birthday. Right then, my darlings, what did I just say? Over £50?
Yes, £52.99.
£52 and you over £52.95. £34.99. So you're getting the Crafter's Companion Deluxe Tote Case, which you can see is fully stacked with Debbie. You've got the soft grip craft knife. Oh, sorry, can I have the list back? Sorry, there you go. The Crafter's Companion Low Tack Tape, you get 3 reels and the dispensers, all 3 dispensers. The metal edge acrylic ruler, which is 30 centimetres, and the all-purpose glue, a whole 100ml of the transparent all-purpose glue for a heavily reduced £52.95. Is that like £18 and something? £18 savings.
I was going to say, what's the
Surely the tote's on its own £34.99 and everything's free.
Honestly, and I can tell you now, it's a really usable tote. Very, very strong. If you've been following me for a long time, you'll know that is a tame bag, what I've just shown you.
Yeah.
I've had much worse in, let me tell you. It's never let me down, never let me down. It's one of those bags that I'll use over and over and over again. It's a fabulous, stylish bag.
Right, can I
again, storage.
Sorry, can I
solutions.
confirm that tote bag is £34.99? Everything in it that we've given is
There
free.
you go.
Everything's
That's it.
free
Everything
in it.
else there.
All the essentials.
All those essentials, like your craft knife, your craft ruler glue, and your tape dispensers, your low-tack tape. Amazing.
And just to quickly mention as well, don't forget that you are now in the draw if you bought that to get your £500 craft room overhaul, essentials, start-up, replace, whatever, or gifts from Sarah. So in the 2 o'clock show, we did 5, well, we tried to do 5 deals.
Tried to do 5 in 5. Didn't quite work. 5 in 15.
That's right, yeah. Now then, we did have the envelope box and the boxer. Now they're $14.99 each, and they were buy one, get one free. Completely sold out, and they go on to the Ultimate Pro. We've managed to get them restocked.
Yes. Well, it's our birthday. We do make phone calls. I didn't do it. We do make phone calls now and again to see if we can get any more in. These are crafting essentials.
Yeah.
This is your boxer board, what will make your boxers. Inches, centimetres, clips onto your Ultimate Pro if you've got one. If you haven't, it is still a standalone board that you can use, and it's very portable and fits lovely, actually.
It does
Look at that,
actually,
it fits lovely into there. We'll pop that in there.
Okay.
And then you're also getting your envelope box creator.
Do you want me to do the booklet while you
Thank
do the...
you
There
very
you
much.
go, my pleasure.
So you've got all your score lines in that are all marked down here with alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, upwards. Thank you. And then the numbers. And you can see this little, it's like little steps.
Yeah.
This is what creates those envelope boxes from being an half an inch or a penny. You can honestly, everything you need to create those bigger envelopes, those deeper envelopes.
Just got a picture on the front there, look.
And you're getting the step-by-step instructions with it as well.
Yep.
So it is an absolute, it's a core tool. I will tell you, it's a core tool. We sell these worldwide over...
This is where Crafters Companion
thousands
started.
and thousands and thousands of them. Absolutely amazing. And we've got hours of tutorials on these as well.
And
So
that-
please, we got that back in.
And that looks complex. It isn't. Sarah taught us how to use it on, and that makes 1,000 sizes of envelopes, different sizes of envelopes. And that might look complex. It isn't. Super easy to use as well. So that's buy one, get one free. Now you're back tomorrow.
I am indeed. You've
3
got me
whole
for
hours.
3 whole hours tomorrow, not
Brilliant.
2, 3 tomorrow.
Brilliant, brilliant.
And I've got a brand new Sarah signature collection in a box.
Oh, fabulous.
Maybe birthday themed.
Ah.
And I've also got a great creator card show coming up as well.
Oh,
with
brilliant.
Tons of deals. Wait till you see the prices.
Oh,
my days,
awesome.
honestly. It's our birthday after all.
Is it?
Yes.
Wonderful. As always, you've been a joy. Thank you so much, my darling.
you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now then, my lovelies, we're on the countdown to Christmas, aren't we? So back in stock, finally, with Hunkydory, we actually have the Advent calendar, and we also have the amazing stamp with the countdown to Christmas as well. You've all been waiting for it, myself included. Thank you. Have a lovely show tomorrow. And we'll see you the other side of the break with our lovely Bex.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Oh, I look forward to this all day. Hello, Bex.
Hello, Zena.
We've just all been saying, isn't she a natural?
Oh,
Isn't
thank
she
you.
Brilliant.
Thank you so much. I'm not going to be able to walk out the door. Stop it.
Credit where credit's due. We think you're amazing.
Thank you. I've loved being here today.
Good,
Yeah, it's been fab.
Good. Right then, my lovelies. The Advent calendar. Now, I've heard about it. I've heard the team rave about it.
It's legendary.
It's legendary, you're quite right. But this is going to be the first time I've actually had it in front of me, because each time I was due to have it, it was sold out.
Yeah, I know. We've had to, we've had to pull a lot of strings down at Hunkydory HQ.
We have, haven't we?
Totally worth it though, because it's amazing.
So can I just so the Advent calendar?
Yeah.
Hang on. The die itself looks like this. So can you see here? Let me turn this around, because it's got all the little doors that open, hasn't it?
I know.
Look.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Are you going to give us a demo as well?
Yes, certainly
yes.
am. 100%.
Brilliant. So we're going to get this straight in. We know that this sells out every time we bring it to air. And I know that because the last 2 times it's been on, or 3 times it's been on, I haven't managed to get one. So.
Oh no, you have to one you sell.
No, I've not been on with it.
Okay.
But every time it's been on, I've either missed it or it's sold out by the time I've got there, and I haven't been able to get one.
I think this is it. I mean, if you want this and you've been tempted before and it's sold out, just get it now. Just
Get it quick.
Yeah.
Let me tell you that now. And you're going to see it in action. I mean, that is an enormous amount of metal, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It'll make you 6x6 cards. You get your frame die as well if you want to do, use bigger cardstock like A4. It's just amazing. It's wonderful.
Brilliant.
It'll give you those little sort of embossed lines as well. Just cut in, but you can still open the window. It's not going to cut it completely out. Yeah, it's just amazing.
Great idea, isn't it?
They're just lovely as well. I mean, Advent's one of those things that we look forward to every single year. You know, it's not going anywhere. Advent comes around
isn't it?
every year, and it's so exciting. You know, especially if you've got a family or children. It's part of that magical build-up, isn't it?
Of course it is. Of course it is. And again, you can see there the kind of designs that you can do. We're going to see this in action as well. Now, you don't just get the moonstone die. We're going to do a special bundle for you. I tell you what, should we do the pad on its own, the advent calendar on its own, the stamp on its own, and then we'll do a bundle?
Absolutely.
Should we do that?
Yes.
$19.99. Brilliant. So, the pad.
Oh, I love this.
It just makes you smile. Well done, Kathleen, Sylvia, Sheila, Jane, Kathleen coming, another two Kathleens. Ooh, wow. Oh, now look. So these all fit behind the...
They do. So you get, it makes 12 different cards in total. So you get your fronts with all those little numbers on there on the imagery. So you'll get, I want to say you get 6 of those. It's 6x6 paper pad. It's 36 sheets, 12 of those beautiful fronts there. And obviously, I mean, just look at the artwork on that.
That's what's on the front of the die. They're fabulous. Oh.
Cozy cottage.
Cozy cottage, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? You know, you've got the reindeers as well.
It's a nice thick card as well, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It's 250 GSM for your front, so they're nice and substantial, which is good because when you're opening those doors, you don't want flimsy cardstock.
No, I can't wait to see this in action. You can see all the numbers there as well. So these are all the different designs. Oh,
the peaceful dove, absolutely beautiful.
Lovely designs. Oh, look, you ready? You know what's coming, don't you? Hello.
The Highland Coo.
The Highland Cow. This is lovely. And then you go into the post box as well, look, with the lovely, there's always got to be a robin, hasn't there? And there always is there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the 3 wise men? Is it? Let me have a look. Oh, it's the nativity story, look. Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
but done in a really cute contemporary way. Yeah.
Oh.
And then these are your 140 GSM window reveal sheets. So they're a little bit lighter to go behind. And obviously you've got all of those pictures placed absolutely perfectly with the covers so that you're getting the perfectly in line. So you open that and you get that gorgeous imagery.
Brilliant, look. And they're all different.
Yeah, they're all different. You can tell which cover goes with which. So, for example, that one goes with the sweet little robin couple that we saw on the first page. And, you know, you've got all those images in there. You've got the Christmas roses, the teddy bear.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
What a great idea.
And then your big central image as well. For Christmas Day, it's got to be a special one.
Yeah, hasn't it just? Look at that. This is gorgeous. I know now why everybody's... Well, I know why everybody's been talking about it, but I'm not... I want to see it in action. Look at this. Oh, look. I know. Oh, look at all the lovely animals there.
Yeah, that's it. So whatever you're into, whether it's those traditional, those cute, the animals, there's a page to match. There's a calendar that's going to be for you.
Isn't there? Oh, this is lovely. This is absolutely adorable. Now, you're getting the stamp in a moment as well. I'm just trying to show you how many there are. Look, and then
you get your inserts.
Your inserts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, tell you what we've done. We're doing a bundle with the Advent die and the pad to match. So, we're going to do you a bundle with the 2. So, that's your Advent die, which is, again, as we can see there, a whole lot of metal.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
So, you can get... The Advent was how much was the $19.99 on its own? Then you got the calendar pad. That's $9.99, so we're at $29.98.
Yep.
Yeah, for both.
Which is still really reasonable.
Still fantastic, because you can think you make a lot of Advents in that, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do we know how many Advents you can make?
You can make 12.
12. Thank you so much, my lovely girl. 12. Oh, she knows her stuff, doesn't she? Right? Now, 3 times, I know this has been sold out 3 times before because I can feel the pain. There you go, look, £24.98. That means you're getting the pad for £5 or £4.99. That's half price.
Oh my goodness, that is incredible.
That's half price.
That is absolutely
Isn't it?
incredible.
Oh, well done, everybody. Well done. So the Advent die, to give you, and this is the design with the snowman there. All the window reveals in there as well. And you can make 12 Advent cards for £24.98, getting that half price. So that bundle's really worth doing. Put the code in, which is IWHD87 to get the half price pad. You can buy them individually if you want, but that saves you a £5 and pays for your post and packaging, doesn't it? For most of us. And you'll see it in action, don't worry. And the stamp is coming. The stamp is coming.
It is, yeah, we've got that today as well.
Biggest stock we've ever had of the stamp.
So exciting, you'll just absolutely love it. And that will just allow you, once your paper pad's all used up, all finished, the stamp just allows you to make these year after year. Like I say, once your paper pad's all done, you don't think, oh, well, I've got a useless die now.
Yeah.
You don't, because once you pair it with those stamps, you can carry on making them.
Exactly. So what we would suggest is that you do, if you get the Advent and you get the die and the pad, you really want to be getting the stamp.
Yeah, definitely.
But we're going to do a bundle with that as well. Okay? Shall I show you the stamp?
Oh, yes, please.
Oops. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you it here, and then I'll show you the actual stamp, because they're the photopolymer stamps, aren't they?
They certainly are, yes. So when you pop them onto a block or a stamping press, you can just see what you're stamping. It's so, so easy.
And you can see there, look, you've got all your numbers up to 25, including Christmas Day, because some Advent calendars are up to Christmas Eve and some are up to Christmas Day. And then you've got all this lovely detail, okay? All of those, look, and we've got these in today with an extra special amount of availability for you, stock-wise. Now, with the stamp, we've managed to get it, but it won't be dispatched. It's a delayed dispatch from the 28th of October. So what are we on today? Well, on the 20th, so just a week and 8 days.
They're worth the wait, honestly.
Will be, indeed.
They really are, and especially because that'll give you plenty of time to be Advent crafting. Yeah.
And there are your amazing stamps for the Advent. As I said, it's the only aspect of the bundle that is a delayed dispatch is the stamp, and that'll be start dispatch from the 28th of October, and that's a commitment from Hunkydory. Okay, so that will start being dispatched from them. You've got nutcrackers on there, snowmen, you've got presents, you've got lanterns, you've got reindeers, you've got candles, you've got Christmas foliage, you've got houses, gingerbread, you've got ice skating boots, you've got snowflakes, angels, candy canes, Christmas trees, Noel, Santa's sleigh, I mean, the list goes on.
They're incredible, aren't they? You can use them for your cards as well as your Advent calendars. You know, you've got sentiments in there,
I'll put that
your
behind so you can see it,
snowflakes.
actually. See that better?
Obviously, your beautiful ribbon border there as well, which you can use on your card.
Yeah, that there, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, yeah.
So you've got 25 numbers. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can put a different colour behind. Here we go. Does that help?
Ooh.
There you go. A bit of mirror card always helps, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So there you go. So there's your numbers, 1 to 25. Then you've got all these greetings as well. So you've got all these beautiful Christmas moments. You've got the ribbon border as well. I mean, this has got to be in everybody's Christmas stash, doesn't it?
Oh, it really does. Yeah, you just can't go wrong. Yeah. You know, year after year, this is going to be coming out. Absolutely.
Big old cheeky snowflake there as well. There's your ribbon border over the far side. That's a lot of stamps in there.
It really is. Yeah, that's it, exactly. You know, perhaps you're doing like the 12 days of Christmas. Perhaps you're wanting to just get this for your cards as well. It'll come in for both. You know, if you've never stamped before, this is one of those sets that's just going to take you through your Advent crafting, your Christmas crafting, your card making, everything, your tags. It's just wonderful.
Brilliant.
Absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely brilliant. So just bear in mind, I've got people multi-buying already. If you order today, the stamp aspect will dispatch from the 28th. We think we've counted, we think, around about 70 stamps on that Advent.
Absolutely. Well, you've got 25, and that's not including any of those elements. That's just your numbers.
I mean, that is a lot of stamps.
It really is, yeah.
For £10. For actual £10.
I know.
It's just... I can't even work out what that is per stamp. I don't even think I want to think about it. It's scary. Well, if we've got to 70 elements, and it's... Does that mean that... Yeah. That,
But like they just are amazing, aren't they? Like I say, perfect for beginners because they're nice and small, they're not too tricky.
well, apart from the big snowflake.
Yeah, and then but that's great as a centerpiece or as a,
Exactly.
stamp that all over your cards and you've got an instant background.
And again, if you're making crackers and things like
Yeah,
that, all
definitely.
sorts of things like this, isn't it?
Crackers.
Wrapping.
Yeah,
Wrapping.
name tags for your Christmas table. Absolutely, yeah.
Tags for your
100%.
wrapping as well.
Yeah, of course.
Just brilliant. Now, this is going very, very quickly, but just please, can't spell dispatched, but dispatched. It'll be dispatched from the 28th of October. That's the stamp element. Everything else is fine, good to go, but the stamp is paid for now, dispatched from the 28th. So just a week and a day, okay? So £10. Can we sit? Are we allowed to sit in action, please, Ellie?
Oh, yes, please. Okay, so we're going to just go in with the pad and the die, first of all, just super simple. You get on the reverse of your pad, I've just took mine off the binding just to show you. Again, you get the photographic instructions there as well, which is just going to be a lifesaver.
Brilliant.
But they're so easy to use, hopefully you won't need them. Now, Zena, which one would you like to see? I can do absolutely any of them. We've got the dove, we've got the Santa...
the cottage, please.
The Christmas cottage.
The Christmas cottage.
Oh, wonderful.
I was going to choose. I wanted the Highland cow, but my lovely Ellie, she's so good to us. She just said, "Can you say the cottage?"
The cottage. Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we are going to take our page off of there, and then we're going to pop these windows just on here as well. So I'm going to get some low-tack tape.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to stick this just kind of nice and lined up, nice and gently. I'm just going to also check that my doors are not upside down, because that's very important. No one wants upside down doors. It doesn't matter whether they open to the left or the right, but as long as they're the right way up.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So I'm going to get some, I'm just going to line that up nice and easily. And they're a little bit bigger than your numbers as well, so they're nice and forgiving as well. So let's get that through our die cutting machine.
We're just going to put the bundle back on the screen. Now, the bundle is the Advent die that Bexy's about to use and the calendar pad. Okay, so those together are £24.98. All you've got to add on is the stamp, if you fancy, for £10, and you're done.
Yep, so easy, isn't it?
Yeah. So those two together are 24, and you can make 12 Advents from that one bundle. Well, with the pad, you can make as many as you like with the actual. That's why the stamp is really worth it. The £10 extra, so £24.98.
So as you can see, this is cut out absolutely perfectly on our die cutting machine. So you can see all the windows are just cut there for us perfectly. So we're just going to gently lift this tape off.
Yeah.
Just very, very gently, because this is going to be the front of our card.
Yes, you want a prize.
Absolutely, because it is low-tack tape, but once it goes through the machine, it does add such a lot of pressure that it does just, there we go. Okay, perfect. And then the next step is to just basically stick it onto our window reveal. So you'll know which one matches because of the central image. You've got that Christmas cottage in the centre.
Oh, that's
So you will know that that matches your Christmas cottage cover. It's just wonderful, isn't it? So what we're going to do is we've got plenty of room round here because they've been designed perfectly. We've got plenty of room to put our adhesive. So we can either use tape round here if we want it quite flat, but I'm going to use some of our fabulous foam pads. So we're going to go with our strips because that'll give us the coverage that we need. So I'm going to go in with these, and then what that'll allow me to do is to just go around these edges here absolutely perfectly. So I'm just going to put one on each of these sides, just like so, just going round and round. And obviously we don't want to put any over our window mechanisms. No. We don't want any adhesive in the middle. If you're going to use glue as well, just do it around the outside.
Yeah, don't glue your
windows together. Absolutely not. You're not going to have a nice surprise on the 1st of December when it's covered in glue. So let's get these foam pads just off here. So I'm just going to peel the backing off these, and then we're just going to stick that perfectly aligned with our paper pad piece. And they're the same size. This one's slightly, obviously, the same size so that it goes on perfectly. Yeah. So I'm just going to just line that up wonderfully on there. Whoops.
Once we've made this, are we allowed to sell it?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got a
Brilliant.
full angel policy. So, I
Great.
mean, imagine how great this is going to look on your stalls.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Absolutely. You know, and people will buy these because these traditional advent calendars are getting so difficult to find now. They're also extremely expensive.
They are
as
expensive,
well.
yeah, agreed.
My mum likes to buy me one of these traditional ones every
Does
year.
she?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she buys me a chocolate one as well. But she always says how difficult they are to find. You can tend to only find them in like the really fancy gift shops or the garden
And they cost
centres.
a lot of money.
They cost a lot
do
of
indeed.
money.
It's a really good price.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we paid about, I want to say like $7.99. It was an A4 one, whereas this is just a 6x6, but they are that expensive.
Goodness gracious. But how lovely if you're not going to see somebody. So if you post this to somebody ahead of obviously December the 1st, and they get it, then somebody, you know, especially anybody on their own and whatnot.
Oh,
what a lovely gift to they
100%.
think of you every time they open one of those windows, don't they?
Absolutely.
One of those doors.
Absolutely. And I don't know if I can't really eat chocolate first thing in the morning anyway. And then I just start forgetting about them. You know, perhaps you've got allergies, perhaps you've got a gluten
exactly.
or
Perhaps you're
or
trying
a
to be fit
dairy.
and don't want to eat sugar.
Absolutely,
you know.
yeah, perhaps, yeah. So these are just the perfect sort of alternative because just because you don't eat chocolate or anything like that doesn't mean you don't want to kind of like join in with the fun.
Exactly. That's a good point, actually, yeah.
You know, because that's it. And this just makes it completely exclusive. So I'm just going to go in and, again, just find the matching insert.
I love the fact that you've got a matching insert.
Oh, they're
as well.
beautiful,
It's
aren't
so well
they?
thought out, this pad.
And they're the same inserts as our card kits as well. You just get that wonderful like quality that Hunkydory always do. So I'm just having a little leaf through the right one. I mean, obviously these are just so Christmassy. You could just use
I found the one
absolutely
if you
any.
need to.
I think, oh no, I do have it. I do.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I've got it. Thanks. Just gonna trim this little bit of just fluff off here. There we go. That's just come away with me on the binding, so that's absolutely fine. So this will fit perfectly. We've got it on a 6x6 card blank, so we're going to open this up. And again, that just allows you to put a message inside as well.
Yeah.
And we're just going to put one piece of tape at the top, just to have it as a traditional insert,
Right.
just sort of flowing down. I'm going to pop that in the middle, just on there. Absolutely perfectly. And then we're going to check that our doors open. Oh my goodness. So they're just sort of got little pips in so that they just open like that. And obviously you can see that one image, that horse with the rider on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. You get a big, nice central double door opening for Christmas Day as well. I mean, how easy is that? You put those together in absolutely minutes.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And again, you could pop a little bit of ribbon through this and hang it on there. Again, you've got all those doors just waiting to be open, little pips there. And then there you go, you reveal the magic, that
so
gorgeous little image.
lovely. Honestly, I think she's absolutely adorable.
Yeah. It's so nice, isn't it? It's just magical. It's absolutely magical.
How many have we got left? Please.
Oh my goodness.
No,
These are
please
really
don't
flying
sell
out.
Please don't sell out again. I need to get my hands on this. So, right, now if you're buying the pad on its own, there's less than 40 available. Now, can I ask a favour?
Yeah, of course.
Can you explain to me that, so let's say the pad runs out,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to be able to get it today because there's so many people trying to get the pad. How do you then make that work with the die?
So absolutely. So you can pop that on a piece of cardstock. The die will work on any piece of cardstock. You can just gently lay that over. And then if you cut out a second one as well, that gives you a template for your stamp. So you can open all the doors and then you know exactly where to stamp. Absolutely.
Okay.
It's
clever.
so clever. Really, really easy.
Got you. So if you want to get hold of the, there's now less than 30 of the book, by the way. Oh no.
Well, that's it. And I'm sure people are buying multiple of those.
I would imagine
because if they've
people
got,
coming back in and getting the book. Yeah, those people that got the die in the book before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and we get that every single year. So if it is something you want, you do need to get it. If you want an extra one, just get it. Absolutely, yeah. It's not something you want to miss, this one.
Right then, so let me just show you the bundle one more time. So there is your die. That is with the snowman on the front. Okay. And is it all 25 windows?
Yep, you get 25 windows. Like I say,
25,
you
great.
get the double doors.
So
in
that's
the
that
middle.
one is the
It
25.
is. That's going to be your central, and all the if you're buying the pad to match, the 25 is in the centre for
Yeah.
those double doors.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
In fact, let me just, I'll highlight that, shall I? Just to
Yeah,
show you one that's on the
absolutely.
pad. So if I grab one here so that you can see really easily. So we've just done the, let's get this one here with the snowman. So can you see there, look, there's your 25th, which is the double doors. Yeah, so there's all your single doors, there's the double doors, and that will go with the snowman. So as Bex has just said, always look for the corresponding double doors with the design to go with the right advent.
And you'll see that image is bigger for those double
Yeah.
doors as well to open that with. Yeah.
And there you go, there's the cosy cottage.
Home for Christmas.
Home for Christmas, yeah. And then there you go, look, there's your winter wishes with your reindeer, and there's your Christmas tree, and the list goes on. There's your Highland cow look. So just make sure you choose the right sheet to go with the right frontage like that. Okay?
Absolutely,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Right then, there's people. Hello, Margot. Margot's just got them. We've got people buying 2 each, and you're more than welcome. Lynn's trying to buy 3. I might have to run off with this.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
So the bundle. So the bundle is now that's your paper pad on its own at £9.99. The stamp on its own is £10. So again, that's going to be great for all your cards and all your ages as well, hasn't it? You know, all your numbers as well for up to 25. So brilliant.
Absolutely, you can use them on. They're not overly Christmassy. You can use these on birthday cards. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. So if I pop that up there, look, you can see this massive snowflake as well.
I know, yeah, it's fabulous, that
Brilliant.
one, isn't it?
So you get all of that stamp. Now, this stamp is on a delayed dispatch, which means we've got it on order now. If you buy it now, it will get sent out from the 28th of October. So still plenty of time for you to get hold of that prior to Christmas, obviously. Okay. Have we got another demonstration?
We certainly do.
Have we? Yeah. What are you going to make this time?
So I'm going to go with the snowman one this time.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to bring in a couple of other bits and pieces as well.
Okay.
So we'll just kind of see where this one takes us. We've got a bit of rainbow mirror as well.
Wonderful.
We love a bit of mirror. We've been saying this all day, haven't we? We just love mirror.
Well, we had the sparkle rainbow mirror. So if you go back to the website, I don't know if there's any left. We had it on the show first thing this morning.
That's this one here. So it's that beautiful holographic mirror. Isn't it just fabulous? Oh, love it, love it, love it. Right, okay, let's get going.
Okay.
Let's go to our pad as well and get our die. We've got our front cover and we're going to use this beautiful sort of frosty snowman, which is my favourite image.
Yeah, I do like it.
I love snowmen. I collect snowmen as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ah.
I do. You know, some people love robins and Santas and penguins.
Yours is
Snowmen are
snowmen.
my thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Just really quickly, we've just now the card that we had on the show this morning. Is it the same as that, or is it slightly different? The rainbow sparkles.
Oh, it is. This is our
different.
rainbow mirror. Yeah,
this is rainbow sparkles. Still mirror card, but it's slightly different. But it's exceptional. If you go back to the show first thing this morning, we had it then, and it's $11.99 for 30 A4 sheets, and it's 220 GSM, and the card is spectacular.
I forgot we launched that one.
Oh,
it
it's
really is special. That one,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are some left.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to gently, and again, that would be perfect for this project as well. So I'm just going to gently lift my tape off here. Just really, really nice and gently.
Here's a question. You know the low-tack tape, when you used it like that, do you ever reuse it?
Yeah, absolutely,
You
you
do?
can do, yeah, especially if you're using a manual machine, you know, like with a crank handle, it doesn't put as much pressure on.
Right.
Absolutely, and you can use it for more than just die cutting. You can mask off areas with it if you're inking or stamping. You know, you can do like sort of masked stripes. There's so many things you can do with it. Right, lovely. So let's just get that onto our mirror mat. We're going to put our window reveal page behind it as well.
Looking for the snowman in the middle.
I certainly am. I know exactly where to go. Here it is. And everything just matches, doesn't it? You've got all those other snowy images. You've got that beautiful sort of pastel colour as well. So I'm just going to pop this on with some double-sided tape onto my mirror mat. So I didn't put the other one on a mirror mat, but if you just want to give it that little bit of luxury, pop it on a mirror mat. You can't go wrong.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it really, really is. It will just, again, just elevate your card making, just really step it up having that mirror layer behind. You can also gut the centre as well. Yeah, I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. So we're just going to, I just need to trim off a little bit on here, because this is sized to 6 by 6. So we just need to take a smidgy bit off, which would be a little easier if I hadn't took the backing off my tape. Absolutely. Just gently, I can do this. There we go. I've had too much practice, that's what it is, Zena. Okay, so let's pop that onto there. Oh, do you know, my tape's really misbehaving today.
It's because it's on live telly.
That's it, absolutely.
It's the only reason it does it.
It knows it's my last show and it's like, no, I'm done. Right, let's get our foam pads in again. And again, we're just going to go around all the sides of that. So again, we're leaving plenty of space for our windows. Brilliant. And then we'll just...
Can I ask what size is the foam pads that you're using?
The foam pads, these are just our various sort of strip ones. So you get a chunky one and then you get skinnier ones as well.
Okay,
but they are our foam pad strips, yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
Absolutely wonderful. So let's pop that onto there.
Look at his little fat.
It's so cute.
He's ace, isn't he?
He's so cute. And then let's get our other layers. So what I've done is, I'll tell you what I've done and then we can get this all sorted. So I've got an 8 by 8 piece of mirror here. And what I've done is I've gutted out to 1/2 inch, which gives me that central space.
Lovely.
Obviously all that wastage I've used for another project.
I bet you have, yeah.
And I've done the same with some of our powder blue Adorable Scoreable as well. So we're gonna get that stuck on with some tape. And again, just because it's so skinny, I'm going in with my red tape. Because this is a really, really nice thin adhesive to use. So I'm just going to stick just maybe just all around the sides here. I'm going to grab my scissors and get that adhered to my mirror frame. So you can make frames like this with your trimmer really, really easily. That's the beauty of our trimmer here at Hunkydory, is that you can gut all this cardstock out. Even if you're not making frames like this and you're putting them on your mats and layers, you can just save, like, look at the size of that middle, you know, you're going to save so much cardstock, so much wastage. So again, we're just going to pop our tape on here.
Got to just quickly highlight that we're on our way to 40%. 30% has gone, we're on about 33, 34%, if we're going to be exact, of the Advent Moonstone die and the paper pad at £24.98, which gets you £5 off the paper pad that corresponds with the windows of the Advent. We're near, oh, Jez, hello, Christine, Isabella, Christine, Sheila, Sylvia, Margaret. We've got 5 new customers coming in, waiting to check out. Suzanne, T in Hertfordshire as well. Betty's just got them on the phone to the call centre. Well done. £24.98.
We're also going in with some of our Snowfall acetate.
That's one of your best sellers.
I love our Snowfall acetate. So let's bring some in. And then we'll pop this onto there, onto our acetate. Beautiful. So again, just going around with our red tape here. Okay. And then I'm just going in with one of our pattern packs. Oh. Just, it's the beautiful, this isn't even a Christmas one. This is our Rainbow Skies one that we launched a bit ago.
Yeah.
And it's just, even though this isn't Christmas, you've got that beautiful snowfall.
Dreamy, isn't it?
It's so dreamy. Yeah. You've got the pastel colours, which are just going to work with our snowman so perfectly. Yeah. You know, you've got that sugar plum lilac, those frosty blues in there. It's just going to look wonderful, isn't it? So let's pop our frame onto our acetate. We'll just move our cardstock out the way for just a moment. And then we're just gonna pop that just very, very gently onto there and give it a good press. And then I've just got a tiny bit of overhang. So I'm just gonna trim that away. Okay. Perfect. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop that onto there. That'll cover up any tape and any workings.
Great.
Then what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to pop a tiny bit of high-tack tape just on these two fronts here, because I'm going to pop some ribbon on so that you can hang it up.
Oh, great idea.
Well, that's it, exactly. Because, you know, Advent, you're going to have it up for, you know, the best part of a month.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you might want to pop it on a picture hook, be a piece of home decor.
Great idea.
Absolutely. And you might not, you know, you might get loads of Christmas cards and not want to pop it on the mantelpiece.
Good point.
You know, so you can absolutely hang it up. Why not?
Yeah.
So we're just going to go... so we're just going to go and pop our ribbon just onto the bits that we've taped. So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to just cut that to...
Brilliant.
Just going to just randomly kind of cut off a nice little length. I might even cut more off.
Just while you're doing that, my lovelies, can I just jump in? We've had so many messages, especially from our new customers. Welcome to Hobby Maker for a start. One of the most usable tools, or one of the most used tools, is the craft tool that Bex has been using.
Oh, absolutely.
It's her absolute favourite. It's the 3-in-1 die brush. So when you're brushing your dies and you've got a pokey tool on there as well, if you're picking up your sparkles and you're picking up your pearls that we had on the show earlier, you've got a little, it's got a little thing on the side and it just pokes each tool out, doesn't it?
Yep, you've got the pokey tool there, you've got the little spatula thing for like picking up larger items, and then you've got this to weed out your dies.
Yep. So that is your 3-in-1 tool, £11.99.
You don't ever see me make a card without it.
No, you were saying that before we came on
I
air.
know,
today,
I really did.
Yeah.
Every single card.
We're giving you a saving today, and we're taking it under £10 for you.
Yeah,
but if
so
you've got
happy.
anybody that wants to start making cards and you're going to start using a die cutting machine, you need that tool.
Oh, you really
Brilliant.
do. Absolutely. So we're just going to put that up to the edge of our cardstock, just so that we waste as little as possible. We've got that lovely scene there. Absolutely. You'd never know this wasn't Christmas
Nope.
cardstock, especially once it's got that snowfall acetate in it.
Yep.
Just going to trim off our sort of overhang bits there as well.
It's
And
a
then
great idea.
It's so great, isn't it?
It's
And you
lovely.
can just whip these up so easily as well. And you can do these in any colour or scheme. You know, perhaps you go really traditional with your decor. Let's again pop some foam pads on here. So I'm going with our large squares here. And then shall we pop a few gemstones on? Just for good measure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. So getting the foam pads off there, I'm just going to pop that really nice and sensually just onto there.
Oh, that looks fab.
Oh, I've got a teeny tiny tear there, but that's just my tape. Obviously, when you're taking your time at home, you won't... you'll be a little
hide
bit
that,
more.
don't
You can
worry.
hide all those. Okay, and we're going in with our Aurora Borealis.
Nice.
To match our Rainbow Mirror. They're
you
just
go.
absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yep. We had those on the show this morning as well. If you want to go back to the website, you just go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll right down to the bottom. We had the pearls, over 1,000 of them, in 3, 5 and 7 mil. 9 different colour ways, and then on each of those cards there was about 3 or 4 different colours. We had the pearls and we had the diamond sparkles, and each pack got taken down to a remarkable, if I remember correctly, I think it was a reduced $14.99 to $11.99. So this is that's the one, the diamond sparkles. We've just popped it on the screen for you. That's exactly what Bex has just used, and it's never gone to $11.99 before, I don't believe, so.
Amazing. That's so happy. So yeah, that is our hanging decoration. Again, you can just pop this on a picture hook or anything like that. You know, just pop this in, you know, that will still fold flat into an 8x8 envelope.
That's
and then they can just be
beautiful.
hung up ready for Christmas. And again, let's open these doors, shall we? Let's go for number 4. And then you've got that beautiful Christmas tree there as well. So pretty, isn't it? You know, I think these frosty rainbow colours are so in for Christmas at the moment. You know, all those nice sugar plum colours.
Exactly.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, Bex, thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
We've just thought, if you're doing that
Yep.
kind of a design, yeah?
It goes so well.
So just remember as well, just quickly, the deal that we've got is that is your Advent die to do the windows or doors or whatever you like to call them. So that is your Advent die, okay? And then that should be $19.99. The pad that matches with the Advent, the scenes there behind the windows or doors, that should be $9.99. But together in the bundle, it's $24.98. So there's your code, IWHD87. That means you're getting the pad for half price.
Oh my goodness, incredible.
that will sell out.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. They always do.
Brilliant idea. So the stamp, if you want the stamp, because once you've run out of the pad, and I know a lot of you are coming in for the pad on its own, but once you've run out, if you want to make sure that you've got and/or the stamp, this is also going to sell out.
I know.
This is your beautiful stamp, and if I turn it around, you've got all the 25 days. You've got all sorts of things like Santa's sleigh, you've got all these sentiments, you've got Father Christmas, you've got the big snowflake there. And then you've also got all these lovely little designs. I mean, there's all sorts of Christmas themes here, everything you could possibly want on the photo polymer stamps, and there's over 70 stamps on there for £10.
It really is just the most incredible value. Incredible.
Brilliant. And you've got Holly Jolly, Peace and Joy, Let It Snow. Just trying to see, there's one there, Something Wishes, there's Noel, there's Season's Greetings, Rudolph's on there, Candles, Snowmen, Warm Wishes. Thank you. I did wonder what it said. Thank you, lovely.
Oh, warm wishes.
Warm
That's so nice.
wishes.
Just classic Christmas sentiments
Yeah.
that we're just going to use time and time again.
Brilliant for £10. Just bear in mind this stamp is on a delayed dispatch. It means that we're getting stock, Hunkydory getting stock on the 28th of October, and it will be dispatched from the 28th of October. Anne-Marie's confirmed that. So it's not a long time to wait, is it? What's that? What day is it? Week tomorrow?
A week, yeah.
A week.
Absolutely.
A week tomorrow. And when you wake up in the morning, it's a week.
Oh, and it's going to feel so good to get it as well, especially after like waiting.
So much use on that.
Yeah, you are honestly
exactly.
so much use.
So that's £10. Right then, so if you'd like to do a design not dissimilar to what our lovely Bex has just done, how about we give you some snow scenes?
And this is matte-tastic, so those stamps can be used on there.
Brilliant.
You know, it's completely uncoated, matte finish, so it's perfect for your inks, your stamps, heat embossing, absolutely all of your funky mixed media finishes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
But look at these.
Look at this. So cute.
24 sheets, 3x8 designs. So 8 designs, you get 3 of each. This is perfect for the advent calendar, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, really, really is.
Look at, I just, that would be framed and on my wall.
Yeah, home decor, absolutely. I mean, they're just works of art, these cardstocks, aren't
Can you
they?
imagine adding some to the branch? Because you see things like this in Nexton places,
Oh,
don't you?
yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
very
On the home decor, yeah.
fancy.
Imagine just doing some, would you do embossing powder or glitter on the
Yeah,
branches?
you can do embossing powder on there, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you really, I mean, just look at it.
Oh, I want to live there.
Again, mixing and matching this with your snowfall acetate, your gemstones, it's just going to look...
I love it.
You could just put that on a card and add a sentiment.
100%.
You really could.
100%. They're absolutely gorgeous. $7.99 for 24. There's 8 designs in there, 24 sheets in total, and 3 of each design. And we're at $7.99. That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Oh my days. I could look at every one of those all day long.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So
Absolutely
pretty.
beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, they're all gorgeous though, look.
Out of all our Christmas pattern packs as well, this was the best selling.
Oh, was it?
It really was. I think we had either 6 or 7 pattern packs and they were all really popular, but this one
this
especially.
is the standout.
Yeah.
There you go. It's not surprising, isn't it? The prettiest designs. Absolutely stunning. That for me is the one. Oh,
Yeah,
mind you, I'm
it's-
a bit of a tree fan.
Oh, me too. But it's so on trend, those whites, those greys, you know, those moody colours, really, really, really classy.
You want to be in there with your mittens on, your bit of your, you know, a hot
yeah.
chocolate or a glue vine, you know, like a mulled wine,
Absolutely.
and your woolly hat on.
Yeah, that's it. It just transports you to those
doesn't
winter
it?
walks.
The crunch
doesn't it?
of the snow under your wellies.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So, Angela, well done. Pamela, Leslie, another Pam. Margaret's in, Sally's in, Suzanne's in, Crafters are in. It's absolutely adorable. Perfect for you taking these stamps that we've just seen there as well. And those 8 designs. Absolutely lovely. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I hope he's not cold. Oh, he looks ever so cold, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Now, Bex, I've got to say, you're in high demand, my darling, because I could stand here and chat for England, but I think everybody's asking for another demonstration.
Another demo.
If you got one, love,
Let's get it. I do. Obviously, we've only got 15 minutes. It's just flown by. We've had such fun.
It would.
I know. Everyone said that. When you go to Hobby Maker, the day will just fly by.
And it does.
really
It goes in
does.
the blink of an eye, doesn't it?
It certainly does. So let's get these stamps out, shall we?
Yeah.
And we're going to go with our big bad snowflake.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Oh, yes, absolutely. So let's get this on a block. I've got some of our beautiful grey cardstock to 7x7. So that's going to be so nice with our advent calendar on top. And then I'm going to go in with, I'm just going to see, actually, if I've got something a bit darker. I'm going to go in with our Thundercloud, this beautiful dark grey.
And what sort of inks are you using?
These are our Prism Shimmer inks. So they're water-based. They're perfect on our Matastic cardstock. That cardstock that you've just shown us as well is Matastic too.
Right.
So it's got that beautiful silky matte finish. Absolutely wonderful to do your stamping on as well. So just getting that gorgeous snowflake image just on there. And what I'm doing is I'm stamping all over to create a background.
Yeah.
So,
I like that, just off the edge like that.
Oh, yeah, that's it. And obviously you don't have to do all of it. You can just do a little bit. You can just go slightly to the right-hand side. So easy. You can whip backgrounds like this up in absolute minutes. So I'm just going to go in with the rest of my background. Doesn't matter too much on whether it's perfect because I'm going to cover some of it up. And again, we'll just stamp. And again, because it's such a nice, big, substantial stamp, you don't need to worry about filling space. It's a space filler on its own.
Isn't it just, yeah.
It really, really is. So let's get a couple more onto here. And again, let's go in one more time with our beautiful snowflake as well. Oh. Okay, so let's bring in our, I've done this ahead of time just because I noticed that we were running out of time.
Oh,
We've got our beautiful, this is our sensational snowscapes. And I've stamped all of these numbers out here and I've actually heat embossed them in that silver.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've got our stag there in the background. It's the perfect choice. So obviously if I had a bit more time, I'd probably stamp my own background. But what you can do is you can do a spare one of these, open all the doors, and then once they're open, you know exactly where to stamp. It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So I'm just going to trim this down. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to pop it on some foam pads first, and then I can trim out with my scissors. So let's get some foam pads. I've gone with now I know the paper pad doesn't exactly match, but these snowy images are they just coordinate absolutely beautifully, don't they? You know, you've got those snowy animals, you've still got a stag in there, you've got those huskies, the reindeer couple, absolutely perfect match. So if you think, oh, well, I don't have anything to match with that sensational snowscapes, you can use this page of your paper pad, you can do some stamping, you know, absolutely, the choice is completely up to you. So let's get these foam pads off. I've just put one on again, just on the top and the bottom. Again, you can go all the way around if you want it super secure. And then again, I'm going to line that up on the middle. And then I'm going to, I could leave a beautiful edge there, but I'm actually going to trim around that. So just snipping around these sides just to get that overhang nice and easily. And then obviously we've got a bit of mirror to put this on as well. Yeah. And then I'm going to take my sage grey now and I'm going to see if I've got a sponge on the end here. And like I say, just because it's picked up a little bit of ink on my mat, I'm just going to gently kind of sponge those around just for an extra bit of shimmer. It's super, super subtle, but it'll just add in that sort of greeny grey colour that's so fashionable at the minute. I keep seeing it everywhere on home decor, paint swatches. So I'm just going to add again, and again, that will just cover up some of those flaws on my stamping. So I'm just going to see if I've got a mirror mat to hand, which I do.
Fabulous.
Again, I'm just going to see if I can get away with a little bit of ink on the corners of here, which again, I can. I'm just going to bring that sort of soft sage grey in.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Just on the corners. It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It really does, actually, yeah.
And again, I'm just going to sort of...
Ties it all in, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. And it gives it that really sort of authentic kind of frosty feel on there. Okay, so let's pop this. I'm just going to grab this little bit of tape on here. This is just from my die cutting earlier. And then we're going to pop this on with some, let's go with some tape for this one. We'll have it flat and then we'll raise it off our card. So I'm just going in with some double-sided tape.
That tool's so useful.
So
It's
useful.
ridiculous.
It's an absolute lifesaver for any crafter. It really is. I just can't say enough good things about it. I really can't, Zena.
If you think that's a $9.99, reduced to $9.99 today, it's an
Oh
absolute
yeah,
essential.
absolutely. It really, really is. Yeah, just get it. Absolutely. I don't think I've seen it here at this price before ever. So just fantastic.
Yeah.
So get it in your baskets. Okay, let's pop this onto our background with some foam pads. So then we've just got that beautiful, soft sort of snowflakes. I'm going to stamp one more just there. We go, just coming off that page. Pop in some foam pads on there so it'll just lift off really nicely for me. And then I want one more just into this corner here. And that's it, and that's just one stamp in the numbers that I've used. You know, and you think about all the other ones you're getting.
What was 70 odd stamps on there?
Absolutely. So whether you want to do some smaller projects and use some of those smaller, like little cute stamps as well. Again, let's just pop that onto there.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really stunning. And then let's just pop that. Again, we could again use some ribbon or we could use some more mirri, but I think I'm actually just going to leave it be.
I was going to say sometimes less is more. I think I think that looks absolutely spot on.
That's it. It's a bit more subtle, isn't it? But it keeps that colour palette really clean and simple as well. Just look at that. You've got
lovely.
all those doors there. Just absolutely wonderful. And I think as well, we should just open these double doors. Let's just do it.
Let's have a
double
look.
doors.
Come on.
25. You get a left and a right. And then you've got that winter wishes just for you from the pad. So that beautiful stag with our heat embossed numbers and then just revealing that beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful.
It's going to make anybody smile, this advent set. It really is.
I hope I can get off and get one of the advent dies and I want the bundle and I want an extra pad.
And well, that's it exactly. And I don't blame you because everybody wants multiples of these.
I don't want to put the bundle on the stamp back on again. It means I won't get one. But I will. I know I'm not going to get one, but I really want one. Anyway, so here's the stamp. Here's the die, even. There you go. That's the advent die. There's your double doors for the 25th that Bex has just been talking about. It's a really substantial die, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah. And there's your one of the designs. And then inside here is the front, which is the pad. Now, this should be $19.99. This should be $9.99. You're getting this for half price. If we just pop the die down. And inside, look, there's just some of the designs that you've got for the front of the advent. You've got Father Christmas. You've got the little robins with all those beautiful flowers. You've got a really traditional scene there while Father Christmas is waiting to come down the chimney. You've got, there's your lovely snow.
Oh, I love
that
him.
Bex has just done. The cosy cottage that, again, that Bex did earlier. There's your reindeer, your scenes there. And you've got traditional with the angel and Bethlehem and the Northern Star. And there's your lovely Christmas tree. There's your beautiful dove there as well. Then you've got the Highland car, which is fabulous. All still for the front. There's your bike, there's the Christmas post, there's the basket, there's the robin, there's your nativity scene, brought up to date with the cats and the dogs, and still got the baby Jesus.
So cute.
Yeah, and the three wise men and the angel, the guardian angel and the Christmas lamb. And then that's when you start. So that corresponds to the first one with the Father Christmas. So if we just go back to that first one, look, because there's your double doors for the Christmas day, for the 25th. And there's the Father Christmas.
Yeah, so you can just see how well and how easy it is to match.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. And that's how it works. Isn't it clever?
Oh, I love him as well. He is just the perfect, jolly Father Christmas,
isn't he? He really
Yeah,
is. He's got his lantern. He's got his hand on his belly because he's been eating all the mince pies and drinking everybody's sherry.
Yes, 100%.
Hasn't he? You what? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Well, I did bring some jam tarts. Well, I've got a jam tart for you, Adam, don't worry. Honestly, bless them. I bought some jam tarts in, couldn't give one to anybody earlier. And then Ellie's just said, oh, he's eating your jam tarts. And straight away, here, Daddy Adam, well, I didn't get one. There's one here for you, darling. There's one for you as well. Callum, if you want a jam tart, if you want. I've got a few left. There's one for you if you want one.
Amazing, thank you.
Where have you got to go? Where have you got to drive home to?
So we're based in Preston, Hunkydory. So I live in Preston too. So
how long's that?
A couple of hours, depending on the traffic.
Oh, okay.
You know. Yeah, it's not
You've
too
got the
bad.
joys of the M6, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you never know with the M6. You're never quite sure what time. Mind you, neither you are with the M42, but you never quite know what time you're going to get home. But I think you're amazing.
We've had such a great day, haven't we?
You're brilliant.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Now, the stamp, which is on a delay dispatch, don't forget. So that's only because we tried so hard to get it into today, but Hunkydory tried as well, but to no avail. But the good news is you've only just got to wait.
It.
When you get up tomorrow morning, it'll be a week's wait.
That's it. We couldn't even get this ourselves in at Hunkydory HQ.
Exactly.
So we're getting it exactly the same time as when it lands in our building as well. Yeah.
And we said to Anne-Marie, do you want to push it back a bit? She said, no, when it comes in on the 28th, we'll get it dispatched.
Yeah, we really will.
She said that today, didn't she?
I know, and we're so excited to have it back in. Yes. Not that it will be there for long.
No, but it's wonderful. And the scenes I've got, Merry Christmas, I've got the sleigh, I've got Seasons, Greetings, Peace and Joy, Let It Snow, Warm Wishes, Noel, Holly Jolly, then you've got... And then, yeah, you've got Father Christmas by the Fire, you've got a snowman, candles, Rudolph, you've got mistletoe, cushy, gingerbread house, nutcracker, you've got a mince pie, you've got flowers, you've got the poinsettia, you've got a rocking horse, you've got a cracker, you've got a bauble, you've got holly, you've got stockings, you've got a dove, you've got, what did you say? Noel, yeah, you got Noel if you like him. Santa's hat, Christmas pud, robins, there's a snow globe, there's bells, there's the Northern Star, there's mittens, there's robins, there's donuts, there's hot chocolates, there's gingerbread men, there's a sleigh, there's 2 sizes of snowflakes, there's candy canes, there's stars, there's the angel, there's oh my goodness me. I mean, that's over 70 stamps and 25 numbers for a tenner.
Absolutely.
So that's the stamp on its own, that's £10. Have we popped? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. She said, I've got them both on. Look, Zine. So that's there. Look, that one. There you go. And that'll be dispatched from the 28th of October, week tomorrow. Now, I suggest you get the bundle, if you don't mind me saying. You get the bundle, because the thing is, right, the bundle of the Advent and the book.
Yeah.
You've saved a £5.
Absolutely.
So put the £5 towards the stamp, and the stamp costs you a £5.
I know, isn't that incredible? And for all those stamps as well. And like I say, your die, even though it's not in the bundle with the stamps, it still matches perfectly.
Absolutely.
It really, really does.
So I'd be getting the whole lot, and that's still only costing you £34.98.
That's it. And you can make advent calendars for years to come.
After year, after year, after year, after year. I'm a bit concerned about the actual... Now, this collection here, look, in basket, Suzanne, Crafter, T, Margaret, Sylvia, Christine, Sheila, Isabella, Anne, Alan, I don't think we've got this many left. Carol, Jackie, Joyce, Trina, Kenneth has just got it, Helen, Barbara's just got it, Alan's just got it. I don't think we've got that many. How many have we got left? Okay, we're over allocated. I'm sorry. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, I've got to say a massive thank you. Have you enjoyed it?
I've had a great time.
So are we going to convince you to come back and do it again?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely wonderful.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
we're so impressed with you. You've been brilliant.
Thanks.
Absolute welcome addition to the wonderful Hunkydory family. Thank you to you. Get hold of the Advent. I've got to go because I want to go and get it.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.